Hey everybody, and welcome this week to Star Wars Battlefront 2 Classic. This, of course, is the older of the Battlefronts 2s. I played the first one, the original Star Wars Battlefront Classic, not that long ago. It was pretty fun. I'm going to be playing through the campaign of this one, and then a Galactic Conquest. I'm going to do one of them. I think I'm going to do the Clone Wars one, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Let's see, is there anything else I have to preface with? I'm going to let all the cutscenes play out. We are going to actually start in training because there's some story there. And also it'll help me kind of explain how the game works and stuff. Because I did not do a great job of that in the first game. I also wanted to let some of the background kind of cinematics here play out. I think we're playing through most of the 1 through 6 movies, so that's kind of cool. Anyway, we can begin training now.
My first day as a member of the 501st. It was hot, it was sandy, chaotic. Nothing at all like the simulations on Kamino. Of course, that's pretty much the way it was for all of us, wasn't it? All that breeding, all those years of training. It doesn't really prepare you for all the screaming or the blood, does it? Frankly, I'm still amazed we ever made it through the first hour. Never mind the first day.
So we're playing as a member of the 501st. I should go ahead and preface this a little bit. I did it in my first Let's Play, Battlefront 1. I have never watched the movies. My knowledge of Star Wars only comes from the game, so we're waiting for objectives here. I'm not just kind of meandering for no reason. It opens us up here on Geonosis for our tutorial. We can't really fail the tutorial. We'll have droids around here in just a minute. I did mod this game for two reasons. One, it for some reason wouldn't run at 1920 by 1080p on my PC, so that required a mod. Second thing I did was the PC version for some reason does not have native controller controls. It did at one point, like they Disney or whoever owns it or whoever does their gaming division actually bothered to put out like a patch for this in 2019, years after, this game was hip or whatever. But it came with bugs, so they almost immediately took it out as soon as they added it. I'm trying to maybe angle this a little bit better. There we go, got caught on the wheel. Okay, what else was I wanting to say? So I don't really have a lot of knowledge about the movies and stuff, so you're going to probably see me be extremely ignorant on subjects of the movies and shit, which I know is kind of lame. Here's my media. I played Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. I played both Battlefronts. I played Star Wars... we can switch classes at battle, or at, what do they call them? They call them something really inappropriate in this game. They call it fucking CP for command post. That's right. Because I was playing a mission, and I'll point it out whenever we get to it, but they were like, push forward and capture the CP, and I was like, what the fuck? They just could not have anticipated in 2004 the kind of context that shit would have. Anyway, like I was saying, we can capture these command posts, and these are like the objectives, I guess, during battle, and then while we're here, we can also switch to different classes at a command post. Also, whenever we die, of course. Sorry, we're coming out of the gate running here a little bit, and I'm getting kind of ahead of myself. So they're asking us now to pilot vehicles. We can, of course, pilot vehicles in battle. They're asking us to take out these spider walkers, which I'm doing here and now. This first game... Or not this first game. The first game was a lot more like you actually had to win the battles on these planets. This game is a lot more like you have objectives to do. Like you have to hold a position and download something. You have to capture a holocron. You have to assassinate a high-value target. Something like that. So I was talking about which pieces of media I've seen. So I've listed a lot of them. I've also played the first Force Unleashed with the Star Killer guy, I think it was. The dude who is like Darth Vader's apprentice between, I think, movies 3 and 4, kind of, or at least one of his apprentices. It's always hard for me to tell what they have made non-canon and canon and stuff since then. Like, I'm pretty sure most of the stuff in the Knights of the Old Republic is now non-canon, but at the same time, I can't remember if they canonized a lot of events in The Force Unleashed or uncanonized them, because I think Starkiller, the evil version of the guy who you play as in The Force Unleashed, I'm pretty sure that they like canonized Starkiller or uncanonized him, which is a shame. They did something to fuck him over. I'm not too knowledgeable about that. I can't believe I died already. I did already have a save file, not because I've actually played through this on PC before, but I needed to change the settings on this because for some reason it defaults to first-person view whenever you respawn, and there was something else that it did. Oh yes, subtitles on for cutscenes, which is off by default, and I wanted to crank the difficulty up, which is low by default. I can actually kind of rush this checkpoint, and then I'm going to position myself near one of these medical droids. So the medical droids, of course, heal you. Hold up, let me kill these guys here real quick, that way I don't lose this position. So medical droids heal you. They're actually really, really powerful, and they're usually right next to these little capture points that we have to capture. In this game, I haven't yet figured out what the... I played like an instant action to make sure that I knew all the controls for this game coming into it. So I guess in a certain sense, yes, I've played this game a little bit on PC, but not worth anything. I wanted to make sure I knew how to drive stuff and switch my character and shit. So in the first game, we couldn't like switch our character at these command posts. They're giving us another mission objective here to switch to the sharpshooter class, and they want us to snipe just some droids down here. I'll try my best to see. I think they want me to kill 3 of them, so I know we don't have the best of angles from up here to kind of see where all the enemies are. Well, actually, this is probably the best place that you can be, but as far as being able to see much while you're zoomed in, you know. Okay, cool. So we sniped 3 of them, and they're telling us to push to, or to take out these spider walkers, and they want us to take one out. So they're walking us through all of the classes here in this little training mode, and also this game introduced the ability to play as heroes. In the first game, you could just add heroes. Let's see, use your lightsaber, take out 10 droids. So once you complete a certain number of objectives outside of the story, like in instant action as it's called, or Galactic Conquest if you have a hero, you can play as those heroes. So like here I'm obviously playing as Mace Windu. My objective is to kill 10 droids, so I'm trying to do that real quick. The way that Jedis work in this game, are heroes, because some of them aren't Jedis. You'll notice I have a lightsaber in the bottom left is my health bar. Now that will go down, of course, if I get hit, but it will also go down if I just kind of it kind of over time. So it doesn't matter what I do, it's constantly going down. Now you probably won't see that very much in the tutorial because they like way tone it down. I'm gonna have to take them both out. Okay, well, I didn't really take anybody out there, but anyway, let's see, they're asking us to kill 10. We've killed 6, and I got 2 more to go here. Or I'm sorry, not 2 more to go. I was hoping to add 2 there. What else was I trying to say? Oh yeah, and they also have powers that are usually a lot more powerful. Like, they have a ranged, pretty much instant kill with their lightsaber throw. They also have force powers. Like, not everybody has like, you know, the exact same force powers. Like, I think a lot of the evil characters have like force lightning and stuff. Maybe force health drain. I can't remember. I think we get to play as most of the good and bad guys in this game. Also, I think we can block shots. I've never been very good at that as a hero in this game. Alright, so we're destroying these guys. I should also say, I don't know if I've mentioned it, it's been a real whirlwind of the kind of knowledge here. Let me put my guard up. Whenever we kill enemies, it refills our lightsaber or our HP bar too. So I think that's the end of the tutorial. I didn't expect us to beat it so quick, but hey, here we are. Victory for us. So, I'm just doing training again so we can get introduced to the 501st, and we've got cutscenes in between these missions, so...
Incredibly, the 501st survived the crucible of Geonosis, emerging battle-hardened and ready for whatever the war would throw at us.
Alright, cool. So that was that. Now, we can actually play the campaign proper. So this is the main menu. It looks a little bit different on PC than I remember it looking on my console, but it's pretty much the same idea. We're just going to open up with a new game. So, as most of the Star Wars stuff does, it opens with the opening crawl there. A powerful energy source must be acquired, not required, from the Cis manufacturing plant. So, we're going to assault Mygeeto, and I think we have another cutscene here directly.
In the waning months of the Clone Wars, the 501st faced missions critical to the agenda of Chancellor Palpatine. When we arrived at the bombed-out ruins of Mygeeto, our Jedi commander believed we had been sent to take out a droid energy collector. What Ki-Adi-Mundi didn't know, however, was that our unit of the 501st was really after an experimental Mygeetan power source that the Chancellor wanted for his super laser. Keeping Mundi in the dark wasn't easy. The Jedi had become increasingly wary of the Chancellor's doings, and were on the lookout for the slightest hint of treachery. Just like the rest of them, though, he never caught whiff of what was really going on until it was far too late.
Okay, interesting. We're on this planet to take a some kind of like superpower source for what we kind of know is the Death Star. You know, we can know that with some foresight. Now, I don't know if or how pronounced this is in the movies, if this is any part of them. I do know that the Mundo or whatever his name is. Sorry, I don't know his name, because for the longest time I actually thought that was Qui-Gon Jinn. I think that's who I'm thinking of. Is that not the guy who? Is not Qui-Gon Jinn the dude who bought Anakin as a slave? I don't know. I'm sure Star Wars fans I've thought about this, and I'm kind of mentioned it in the first Battlefront Let's Play, but my Let's Play of these Battlefront games are really for people who absolutely hate Star Wars. Like, I can't imagine a Star Wars fan would ever find this... Well, it's definitely not informative, but I don't know that anybody would ever think this is fun. The Magna Guards are extremely deadly. They have, these kind of wrist rockets that instantly kind of flame you, but that's fine. We're going to come up with another strategy here directly. Now, for the campaign missions, I should mention, I said that we couldn't lose the tutorial. Now, that was true. Whenever we spawn back in, I wanted to show it off before. Yeah, okay. So in the top left, you can see the number of allies that we have, and then in the top right, you can see normally during a normal mission, you can see how many enemies that there are in a mission. Damn it! I might have to pull back and get the. I didn't really have this much trouble last time. I might have to pull back and get another walker. Okay, there's one coming out. Like, there's one halfway up the battlefield. I like the Jet Trooper a lot because he's really mobile. His guns just aren't what I would consider the best. They're actually not half bad for dealing with droideka, but the other thing that I kind of like about this game is it now has a sprint button, so you can move a lot quicker too. Now, granted, the maps are also a lot bigger, but hey, I mean, I prefer just moving a lot faster too. Enemies still rolling this one, which is a little bit annoying. There are droideka, but thankfully they don't the missions don't feature them overly heavily, so that's nice. I'm going to clear out this little place of droids, and then I'm going to try and recapture this again. So yeah, we've got command posts that we have to capture. We have different mission objectives, like we'll have to capture this command post, and then, I don't know, maybe hold it? No, actually our next mission, I can't believe I just died there, that's crazy. Our next mission is to destroy the anti-air guns. Now, I can't believe I'm having this much trouble, but I bet if I come in with the clone commander, this is another class I like that we didn't really get to cover in the tutorial mission. It's got a chain gun. It has a cooldown, but it has infinite ammo. He also has this rally defense increase, which increases nearby allies' defenses, but also will increase your defense if you use it near an ally. What that means is, like, if you thought that you could kind of use it for yourself, like the defense, like you could just be like a walking one-man army, you can't, but you do get the defense bonus if you aren't, like, concerned with yourself and you do use it on an ally. So, like, if I tried to use this defense boost by myself, it wouldn't work, but now I get the defense boost since I actually hit an ally. Also, I think I'm about to, yeah, we just lost the mission. This is really embarrassing. So I'm going to be back whenever I'm at least capturing that command post. Give me just 1 second. Kind of crazy that I lost on the first objective of the first mission of all things. I think we'll be fine. I'm trying to, of course, keep my eye on my mini-map to make sure I'm not going to be flanked here, but just making it so that enemies can't respawn at this command post now that it's neutral is like, oh my god, a godsend. So I'm getting healed up by my bots. I got to watch out for grenades, or by like the healing droids and stuff. Now I have... I had an ally nearby, but I think we're still going to be fine there. I don't even know that during campaign missions that enemies can recapture shit. Let me take this guy out. I'm going to try and, like, force my way up here semi-quickly. They actually can recapture command posts. Well, color me crazy. I'm trying to position myself so that I can recapture this. I think if I get next to a heal droid here, it'll do me wonders because I've got pretty intense health. Like this commander character is a good guy for HP, so... okay, so they're done. Let me get healed up. If I could, I would like to share my defense bonus with somebody so I can get a defense bonus. I'll just keep maybe semi-dry firing here. Thank goodness. I bet things go a lot better for us now. So we have to clear the landing pad for General Kia di Mundi so that he can land. I'm trying to take these out with the rocket. This really isn't too difficult. These things are like kind of meant to be popped. So, all right. So now we can play as Kia di Mundi. All right, so that'll close the that would close the mission thing. I was just worried about picking the wrong guy there because I of course wanted to play as the Jedi. So playing as the Jedi, is extremely I don't want to call it powerful because that isn't quite the right phrasing of it, but like, it gives our mission a lot more oomph. His powers are force pull and saber throw. They've got tanks around. If I could just make this so that enemies could not spawn here, that would be very nice. Now, that tank doesn't exactly have the best of ability to hit us. Damn, and it's still lasering us. Okay, what if I take out... Okay, we got a couple of enemies there, so I got a little bit of a heal. Accidentally took one of our guys out, but that's okay. Alright, almost died again. Maybe if I could just take a guy out, and then I'll take the next guy out. And we can kind of use this to keep refilling our HP until we get to wherever they're telling us to go to next. This bridge can be a little bit tricky here because I think a lot of good enemies kind of spawn here. Maybe it comes after we pop the shield. I know that this is like, now going to be basically a spawning place for enemies since we have to push this way. That's okay. That's not the end of the world that we lost that guy. I am going to run the chain gun guy. I don't want to spawn all the way back here. Let me respawn. It does cost us a unit, but that's fine. I'm going to respawn closer to the front line, and we'll do as I said, the chain gun guy. Okay, I see my guys are pushed all the way up to the generator, or like the force field, so I'm not overly concerned with our ability to push that direction. My only concern is like the objective that comes after this one could be a little bit difficult. Damn, there's actually a lot of enemies around here. Holy shit. This bridge might be a little bit of a hassle to push, but if it is, I didn't mean to hit that. Oh well. If it is a little bit of a trouble for me to push, I'll just oh great, I'm getting hit by a recon droid. Alright, maybe I'll try the jetpack trooper. That might be a little bit more my speed. I want a vehicle is what I was trying to get at there. Hold up, because I can hack that tank. Let me switch to the fusion cutter here, or I could take the AT-RT here. Which I think is what I'm going to try to do. Yeah, give me the AT-RT. I could probably use it just a little bit better than you could. At least could get the objectives finished. We still have plenty of troopers, though, so I'm not too worried about losing on that end of things. We have 3 objectives here on the back end, and they are to pop 2 shield units and then go inside and destroy this whole facility here. Now, I could probably hop out of this and be a little bit quicker. Actually, this does have like a sprint function, doesn't it? So we can fire that up. Oh man, hell yeah. What a nice little pile of enemies they just fed us there. That was like 5 of them. Alright, and then we'll get to the other side of this shield generator. I think it is shield barricade generator. I don't know why your shield generators are on the outside, but yeah, now the droidicas spawn. Droidicas caused me a lot of trouble in the first game, but now that I have access to more tools and characters and stuff, I think we're gonna be in a much better position. So firstly, I want to take out the droidicas, at least on this bridge here, okay? Then I'm gonna hop out. We have to take the core sample, and then I'm gonna hop back into this vehicle. So this is not like a capture the flag, but you know, it's like an objective that we carry, that we have to carry all the way back to the landing zone near the very beginning of the map. So, you know, you've fought your whole way up here, now you have to fight your whole way back. And since you do have an objective on you, a lot of the soldiers will try, or nearby soldiers anyway, will try to keep up, like, on you, so that they can guard you. That's kind of nice. You know, defending you until you can get back to the landing pad anyway. I think if you die, it does drop the, it obviously drops the whatever objective you're holding, and I think in most cases it might respawn it back if you don't pick it up within a certain amount of time, all the way back to the wherever it's from. So anyway, our dropship is landing here. We've got our little sample. I'm worried about the tank. The tank has a major ability to screw us. Okay, and we made it back, so that is the end of the mission. We did good. Only had 38 troops left, but I mean, we won, so that's really all that matters. We got a victory there, and we can follow the 501st story in this next cutscene.
The success of the mission on Mygeeto was something of a revelation for the men of the 501st. Suddenly, we realized that the Jedi could be fooled. And if they could be fooled, they could be killed.
Very interesting. I don't know if, like, our character is supposed to be evil there, but he definitely acts like it. Alright, we'll go ahead and save here. I just have a save. We'll override it. So you can skip the space missions if you want to. I'm not going to. I used to as a kid a lot. I didn't realize that how good they were.
As the Clone Wars progressed, more and more ground-based legions found themselves pressed into space combat, including the fighting forces of the 501st. For months, every hour of our downtime was spent in the simulator, preparing for the time we would face our enemies from the cockpit of a 170. Finally, the day came to earn our wings. The CIS had staged a daring kidnapping of Chancellor Palpatine and was being escorted from Coruscant by a fleet of separatist ships. With only a few veteran pilots on planet, many of the 501st were pressed into service to drive off the Seps and buy time for a pair of Jedi Knights to rescue the Chancellor.
Alright, I wonder what that pair of Jedi Knights are going to be exactly, or who that pair of Jedi Knights are going to be. Okay, so Space Battle is a little bit different. It's like a base v base kind of fight, if that makes sense. These spawn really, really quickly, so we can take these. Like, these aren't like vehicles during the main campaign where it takes a little bit for them to respawn. So, we're waiting for kind of more enemies to spawn on their side so that I can kind of hunt them down and kill them. We have to kill 5 enemy ships. Looks like there's one right there. So I'm trying to figure out what the lock-on is. It looks like it's LB. Lock-on makes it a lot easier for you to deal with, you know, enemies, because, like, if I just try to dry fire at one of these guys, it won't, like, give me any kind of aim assist at all, which is, like, normally fine in, like, a fight, but here in space where you can move all kinds of fancy-ass directions, no, it's not fine. Also, I just got hit by a missile there. Alright, I'm trying to, you know, pick off one of these guys here semi-easily. I'm overheated on my weapons. Alright, looks like one of our allies took that guy out. It also helps you keep track of which unit, you know, you're exactly trying to hunt down. So, alright, we took one out there. It looks like we're about to go down, but that's fine. I think, at least our first space mission, you can't really fail. I think it kind of treats it almost like a tutorial mission. So, we have unlimited lives up here as well. Now, that does not continue into the future missions. While we're playing as the pilot, we actually get passive healing, so that's really, really nice on our ship, because, like, you know, it's almost like we're doing repairs as we're kind of flying. At least that's the way that the game kind of treats it. So it's nice. I can be, like, in a big, like, firefight and then step out of a firefight for a little bit, and then I'll be all good. Maybe I should try to see if my missiles track. Nah, it kind of doesn't look like it exactly. That's fine, though. Damn, we didn't take out that starfighter. Oh well, maybe we'll take out this one. So, I wonder who those 2 Jedi Knights are going to be that come up here to save, Chancellor Palpatine. Alright, only have to kill 1 more fighter, which is good because I'm obviously choking a little bit. The objectives where I actually have to kill, enemies in space are not my favorite of objectives. Although, I like the, you know, it's funny. I never, as a kid, liked the space missions, like the missions, because they're like objective based, which is funny because it's kind of the same reason that I like them. That's the reason why I like them now, is because they're objective based. Okay, we've destroyed the little cruiser that was nearby. Now we're pushing on this ship here. We just have to deal enough damage to it. You can see there's like a white bar over top of it that is representative of their shield. It just drained. Okay, and now they want us to destroy the communications array. But I really like to play the space missions outside of the... What am I trying to say here? Like the space battles outside of the missions. I thought they were a lot of fun. So now they want us to land into the hangar so that we can destroy some shit on the inside, which is generally kind of how you play this space battle. I don't know. I'm not even trying to give you any advice on this because I'm not sure what any of this really does. But while we're in here, we have to, as they call it, destroy the internal systems, which for us means getting over to this engine cooling room and... Hold up, let me kill this droid. Getting over to the engine coolant and placing on time bombs onto it. You know, time bombs on this class have like a 5-second cooldown, or like a 5-second delay until they go off. I also saw that we have a health and ammo refill here. You can see the engine cooling tanks HP at the top. I think this might be our last objective, or maybe we have to steal something and leave. I can't remember. I know this isn't a very long mission. Okay, deliver the killing blow and destroy the bridge. Okay, but basically the enemy ship has like objectives inside of it that you can destroy. And that's kind of like what they expect of you. You can play offense, you can play defense. Enemies really won't invade your ship so much. I guess if you played online, you might have a little bit more fun playing defense in that regard. Like if your favorite part of space battle was the ship defense, you might have more fun with that. But anyway, I like the offense side of things, so it doesn't matter to me. Alright, now I have to get 1 more hit on that, and I'm getting hit by, seems like either ships or auto-targeting, so I'm barrel rolling a little bit until I can get turned back around, and we just need a very little bit more damage. Okay, cool, we destroyed it. We did it. We died, but I believe we won. So, GG. Another successful mission, but this one, I don't even think we had a chance of failing, so... Anyway, congrats to us. We'll have another cutscene here telling us, good job, you won.
After disabling the final capital ship, General Kenobi and Skywalker took advantage of the opportunity we'd created and rescued the Chancellor. Took all the credit, too.
Very funny. Took all the credit, too. I didn't mention it, but there's like the post-game recap here, and at the bottom you can see what awards we were awarded. This was such a quick match, nobody even got Survivalists, so, but like we got Deadeye, Public Enemy, I don't know, I think that's like number of different enemies that you've killed is Public Enemy anyway. I don't know, I guess I'll just make another save there. So now Felucia. This is probably the first one that we have like a chance to lose, like a real chance to lose, but let's watch the opening cutscene here and see why that might be.
It's been said that the 501st got the best of the war. We also got the worst. On Felucia, the Seps dug their metal heels into the muck of that alien hellhole and dared the Republic to come in after them. So we did. Only to be met with the month after month of flesh-eating diseases, shrieking nocturnal predators, and other sights that haunt me to this day. Cut off and for all we knew, abandoned by our superiors. Our only hope was Ayla Secura, our Jedi commander. Without her iron will, none of us would have come out of that mess with our sanity or our lives. When her death came, I hope it was quick. She earned that much.
So this mission is pretty on the face there with that cutscene. Damn it, I should change. You know what, we'll have to wait. We have 30 seconds to make it to our ship here, or our little ATTE, before it will be we'll lose the mission. But that's not hard to make it up to. So the wildlife here are the real danger, and Aayla Secura is really our best hope at kind of winning this mission. Now, that's not quite so black and white like that. You know, the Acklays here are like the native species, not like natives, but like the natural species on this planet, that we have to kill. I actually remember having a little bit more trouble with these guys than I have so far. That guy just gave us a defense boost. That's really good. I think these ones come in waves of 3, and we have to kill 6 in total. So it'll give us the first 3, and then it'll give us the second 3. We have a very real chance of losing this mission for 2 reasons. One, we have to defend the ATTE. Now, that's not so much of a danger here and now, because the Acklays don't really care much for the metal. Now, I think they have a chance to, here and there maybe deal some damage to it or whatever, but they really aren't going to pop it. Like, I would be very surprised if they ever did. I'm debating on a good character. Give me the clone engineer. He's got like a shotgun. But the Acklays are much more interested in little fleshy beings like us, of course. Now, my shotgun's a pretty good counter to these guys. I don't know that there's a reload kind of button for the troops, for the foot soldiers, but anyway, we're dealing a fair bit of damage to these guys. Looks like their torsos are catching most of the bullets, which is usually why our shotgun doesn't deal much damage to the average enemies. We got 21 troops in total on our side. I think about 16 can be on the field at once, so we aren't seeing any change in terms of combat versatility, full combat strength, while I can have all of my allies down on the field. Think of it like this. If I had 10 allies, we would be missing almost half of the number of available units we could have on here. So we have to defend the ATTE. You can sort of heal this thing, which is what I do while we're not battling. It helps a very little bit, meaning that your ATTE could take like maybe another rocket blast or 2, but while it's taking rocket blasts, you need to stop focusing it and go kill the guys who are rocket blasting it. It kind of sucks a little bit because the enemies, they'll shoot rockets from a distance away, right? Which is something that you might just figure, and that's fine. But the kind of issue that comes from that is they will draw you into enemy-heavy territories, so you have to, kind of not get lucky necessarily, but you have to anticipate that and try your best to work around it. We're at 31 troops. Our ATTE is, pretty well still at fullish health. It looks like it's taken 2 or 3 rocket blasts here, and maybe another rocket. Need to keep my eye towards this way, because this is where the enemies, little tricky-dicky enemies, like to come from. Whoa, shit, I accidentally shot my guy. He blended right in. I know I should have been able to tell from his chain gun, but okay, so our ATTE did take a few more shots there. I think we're going to be pretty well fine. Again, if you anticipate that 16 is the maximum number of troops we can have down, we've got a full garrison, and then maybe about half of another garrison, maybe a little bit over. I like the engineer because he can drop his own ammo and health packs too, so I can just refill our health and ammo like it's nothing. I actually had a lot more trouble with this mission, and I've always had a lot more trouble with this mission as a kid. The last time that I played this, ATTE, it's kind of in the hands of your allies and your enemies how much trouble you're going to have defending this thing, but this is probably one of the easiest times I've yet had with one of these, which is nice for me. Okay, so we've got 6 more seconds, and then we can, I think, play as Aayla Secura. This was a character I never knew much about, and of course, as a little boy, I didn't like her because I was like, ew, we gotta play as a girl Jedi, what the fuck? But now that I'm a lot older, I think she's a pretty cool Jedi. I like the Twi'lek Jedis of the not the Knights of the Old Republic game. I'm trying to think if there are any there. No, I like it. The Twi'lek Jedis from... Oh, we have to destroy turrets now. What is it? Oh, the Force Unleashed, the first one. I believe it had a Twi'lek, Jedi on a planet that actually looked kind of a lot like this, but it was a red Twi'lek. Oh wow, the Acklays kind of look like they're helping here a little bit. Definitely not interested in helping me. Don't get me wrong, but Alright, so Ayla Secura is already dead. And I'm going to switch to someone with a rocket launcher. You know what? Let's do Jet Trooper, actually. I think EMP does a comparable, not as much, but a comparable amount of damage to the vehicles with his EMP gun as the rocket does. So I can live with... the damage reduction in trade for versatility. All right, we've got 30 units left, and all we have to do is destroy these last 3 turrets. So I'm shooting up there. That one's pretty close to the base, sort of. Now that's fine. I got killed by an auto turret. I needed to get a kind of reload there anyway, so or a refill of ammunition. All right, I'm going up, and I'm going to try and pick a little bit of a better angle there. I don't even know which auto turret killed me necessarily, but I think while I have an angle here, if I die again, I might switch to the rocket just because I apparently don't need the kind of versatility that I thought I did. So yeah, I'm moving around a little bit there to avoid whatever was shooting at me. Okay, we popped that, and I'm getting shot at by one of the super battle droids. I am going to switch over to the rocket. Thank goodness that this game is so easy because, you know, I've been playing atrociously this map. Been pretty objective driven, but I still haven't lost just yet. So we still have a chance to, don't get me wrong. I don't want to say that I'm so cocky as to say that, like, oh, we're in for a guaranteed win right now. But, you know, we're making the best of a shitty situation, kind of. So, all right. And that should pop, I would think. Very nice. So this is another mission 1. Dude, I seriously got to look into if these guys are ever in the movies or the shows or anything. I watched the animated show with Anakin and Obi-Wan as a little kid, and I kind of liked it, but I didn't watch too much of it. But I still thought it was really good.
When the 501st was finally rotated out of Felucia, Ayla Secura made a point of seeing us off personally, calling us the bravest soldiers she had ever seen. It's a good thing we were wearing helmets, because none of us could bear to look her in the eye.
Damn, did Ayla Secura stay behind? If so, that's crazy. I saw also, if you want to quickly pause back there, I saw that a lot of those accolades were given to the Accolade, that map, probably because they killed so many people. All right, another space mission.
When the Separatists' invasion of Kashyyyk caught the Republic flat-footed, a detachment of the 501st was sent in to stop the bleeding until reinforcements could arrive. It was a textbook suicide mission, and we knew it. As we fought our way into Kashyyyk's atmosphere, most of us believed that the only way we'd be getting off this planet was in a body bag.
You know, as like a kid and stuff, I thought about, you know, I think most people kind of think about it. I thought about, like, you know, what it might kind of be like to be in the army and stuff like that. And I was thinking during that last cutscene there, like, these guys pretty much think every mission that they go into was like a suicide mission, like, you know, a mission that you're kind of meant to die on. And as a little, and I was just thinking, I was like, man, could you imagine like being in the army and that's what you think is like every single mission that you go on is like going to be a suicide mission? And then as a kid, like, even whenever I was thinking about being in the army, I remember thinking that, like, or like, you know, applying for some kind of corps, I was thinking that, like, you know, that's probably, I mean, I would think that that's what it's like. You know, I guess you've got, like, boot camp and stuff and a lot of those things, and some of those are way more dangerous than others, but I figured if you ever got to see deployment, that's probably what you feel like, is that almost every mission is, like, not a suicide mission, you know. I think there's a stark difference between that and just normal service. I don't know anything about it. I'm just guessing. Don't get me wrong. I said that I considered, you know, that as, like, a little kid, but I grew up to want to do different things. So anyway, we're destroying, that's kind of a morbid thing. I probably shouldn't have even talked about something like that, but anyway, it just struck me during that cutscene to think that, like, almost, I mean, they just got off of a planet that was like infested with you know, like, creatures that were, like, eating them alive. Like, that's crazy. And they had, like, you know, enemies they had, like, little bugs to worry about. They had the assist there to worry about. I didn't realize I was still alive. What else was I kind of saying here? Oh yeah, we're popping these comms ships. I'm about to get shot by a missile, damn it. I'm trying to get down into these because at the same time as they have really shitty collision in terms of like us running into them, they like the auto turrets can't really hit us very well from in there while we're in there. I'm trying to do barrel rolls to avoid these missiles. Okay, not so bad, not so bad. Let me get turned back around because I only need one more volley. Now we've got 19, we've got 18 allies left. I'm just trying to hit these guys with any kind of an explosive and then I'm fine with dying. Alright, let me kind of roll out a little bit. Okay, we have to destroy the heavy turrets. Now that's a good objective for us while we have this vehicle because this one has pretty heavy explosives as like a secondary. Now trying not to die still, but I'm a-okay with dying. We almost kind of need a reset with how like low all my shit is. How low my HP is. Whoa, easy now. I'm still getting kind of pelted with these missiles on the side a little bit. Okay, so that one's almost destroyed. We have to maybe get looped around here while our gun kind of cools down to deal with it. We got 31 troopers in reserve, which is going to be semi-important for this mission because this is one that we have a very real chance of losing. So they've now asked us to return back to the ship to pick up one of the troop transports. So troop transports in this game are kind of interesting for space battles anyway, because oh nice, we're landing our bomber, they're like bomber incoming. So troop transports while they're on the enemy ship actually act as a way for you to spawn on the enemy ship. So like once I land this over there, we'll be able to spawn on this ship for as long as it's kind of docked in their docking bay. Now we're getting hit by the auto turns there. I'm trying to avoid as many as I can because easy now, as many as I can because you know, the enemies can destroy this while we're kind of in here. Now I need to park this, and this game is not very forgiving in terms of the parking, if you can believe it. So it looks like I'm gonna have to get turned maybe back around. Like I said, this game really does not like any mistakes in terms of their parking in space battles. I know it's kind of stupid. I could have probably turned around in there, but I wanted to take a second for us to automatically repair the ship. You know, to give me just a second here for my ship's HP to get refilled. There we are. Very nice. Alright, so I'm gonna park us kind of closer to over here. Alright, and then I'm going to park it, and our allies will also spawn there kind of over time, so that's nice. I'm going in with the timer bombs, trying to make my way past all the enemies and kind of back in here the same way as I did last time, if I'm able to. Looks like we've made our way back here. There aren't any enemies just kind of sitting back here. I'm going to toss that bomb on there. That's the engine cooling tank, so I like the idea that, you know, like this is fucking with their engines. Like I always thought, my imagination was like really big as a little kid, so like I like to imagine outside that like you know, their engines are getting fucked up. They're like trying to deal with it since they don't have coolant in it and stuff now. Now we've got 32 allies left, and once again I'm trying to kind of rush, not like rush as in I'm on a time limit to beat this, but if I rush past the enemies then I don't really have to deal with them kind of so much necessarily. Okay, so there goes that, and I just threw our second one, so it doesn't matter if we die or not, we'll do just fine. Our last objective is here in the shield room for another holocron that we have to run back to our base. Now you can see there it has a timer on it, so I have to do this in one life basically. I can't do this in 2 lives. I've changed our respawn over here to where our ship is. Now I didn't really want this character because we're not going to be doing much sabotaging from now on. We're kind of going to be doing some running and gunning type deals. So okay, so we're right here, and just as soon as I get kind of their attention off of me, I'm going to run back outside, or maybe when I hear them shooting at somebody else. Okay, if I can just make it to our gunship, we'll be fine. Alright, perfect. Now all I have to do is make it back to our ship and we'll win. If I don't make it back to our ship, I'm going to have to come back here with a whole different ship to be able to win this. Okay, I'm keeping my eye on our HP, also in conjunction with the enemy kind of, you know, bombers and stuff around us launching missiles. There we go. Okay, yeah, they can't fire into our hangar, so I knew whenever I saw that lock on there that all I had to do was get our ship into the hangar and we would be just fine. So we've got 34, we're ending this with about 34 units, which is really good. And there we go, slam dunk it. Just kind of like LeBron James or something. So anyway, next mission takes place on Kashyyyk. This is a really fun mission. I think it's kind of... it ends up being kind of difficult, but you can make it really not difficult.
As the 501st finally broke through the Sept blockade over Kashyyyk, I took a long look back at the battle that continued to rage over the planet, and wondered why so many had to die for a bunch of walking carpets. Then I followed my orders and turned planetward.
Damn, I know that we're like not out and out evil or anything like that. At least it doesn't seem like it. But to hear our character or our guy kind of tell it, it is kind of interesting. He's like, you know, why are we fighting for these walking carpets? All right, a fortified Wookiee refinery is the last defense against the planetary droid invasion.
When we arrived on Kashyyyk, things were just as bad as we feared. The droids had us outgunned, outmaneuvered, and outmanned by a 5-to-1 margin. What none of us had counted on was the Wookiees. We'd all heard the stories, of course, but we'd never fought next to them. Never seen them rip apart a droid with their bare hands. They were magnificent. Even so, it was still a suicide mission. At least it was until Master Yoda arrived. Then it became a battle. A winnable battle.
Okay, so I've got strategy for this one. We're going to pick the clone engineer for his ability to refill our tank's HP over time, because we want to hold this line for 3 minutes. Now what that means is enemies not capturing, I think it's the topmost checkpoint that we need them not to capture. Yikes, wow, we're getting hit pretty heavy right off the bat. So same way though, as they can kind of lay down hate all the way across the field, we can do the very same thing to them. You know, as far back as we can keep this fight, we kind of want to. Now granted, somebody like this is obviously somebody we need to deal with, as they have like really powerful wrist rockets, the Magna Guards. We could also capture that checkpoint that's over on our left there, and that would buy us a lot of time too, but I'm more concerned about continuing to establish our hold right here. Now, granted, our tank is not going to last very long, just the nature of the difficulty that we're playing on and, you know, the mission that this is, but we still just have to hold this beach here for 2 minutes. Now, by beach, I think it means not that bottommost command post, but the top one. So it's really not that difficult. I've got a shotgun now. I'm hoping... Damn it, that was not good. All right, what could I do instead of that? Damn, they're capturing our bottommost command post already, and they've got their tank right there too. Shit, I didn't anticipate us losing this much this early. Let me maybe swap to... Let me swap to the clone commander. Maybe this will help. I know the tank is doing some real damage here, but I'm more concerned about kind of the foot soldiers, because obviously they're going to be what's capturing our command posts. So it kind of looks, yeah, like the enemy's captured the beachhead. Now that should be fine for us, just as long as I'm able to maintain control over... Oh no, we can't lose the beachhead. Well, that's very nice to know. I'll be back in 1 second. Alright, it is really neck and neck here. I did bother at the very beginning of the mission to capture that left command post there. I'm trying my best to get back into the fight as soon as possible, because like I said, this has been extremely neck and neck here with these guys. Just keeping this command post. I don't know what the yellow back to tanks do. I never have. I used to think that they were just like little bonuses that you could get, like bonus HP, bonus defense and stuff temporarily, but now I'm not sure at all. I was about to say, I don't have much health there, but that's good because we got the respawn point. I doubt very highly that they could full take that in like, 20 seconds or whatever. So I just annihilated that fucking Wookiee. Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't expect my gun to kind of go so low there. Alright, so I'm going to give all these guys a defense boost. I don't think they're going to... Okay, they could probably make this neutral in 10 seconds, but I doubt that they could destroy it in 10 seconds. So I'm going to show you how to make the next area the easiest part in the entire game. So what they ask us to do now is to fall back behind what they call the seawall. Now, as a kid, I always thought the seawall was this wooden barricade, and I was like, why the fuck do they call that the seawall? I still don't know why they call what they call the seawall, but I was always mistaken in thinking what it was. So they've got like these wooden barricades up here to keep the enemies at bay, and they pretty much instantly targeted to be destroyed. Now, what they call the seawall is this metal wall that's on our right, and is what is keeping enemy tanks kind of out of the area. So what they ask us to do is to fall back to this kind of spottish and then hold this seawall. Now, we have to hold this oil refinery for 4 minutes, and the oil refinery is back there. We can check the HP by just kind of mousing our cursor over it. And what we really need to protect, though, is this gate winch in this gate here. So this gate winch has a huge it is very easy to destroy, but also with that, it is very, very easy to repair. I would actually say almost easier to repair than it is to destroy. So if you sit on this gate winch for these 4 minutes that you have to defend it, and all you do is protect the gate winch, you will not have a problem. Now, why? I hear you asking, like, wait, why? Like, that doesn't really make sense. We've got enemies kind of pouring in that are running back for the oil refinery. Now, Wookiees and your guys pretty much all sit in the back there and guard the oil refinery, which is just fine with me, because you know, like, any enemies that sneak through are going to go back there. But what they can't handle, what Wookiees can't handle in hand-to-hand, or, like, you know, infantry combat, is a tank rolling through. Tanks cannot roll through if you have the gate winch completely repaired. So what I used to do as a kid is just sit here to get an angle on it where I could do nothing but repair it, and literally, like, the animation of it going up and down, you can have it repaired before the enemies can have it destroyed. So now, you know, we're not going to cheatsy. No, I don't even consider that a cheatsy doodle exactly, but we're not going to sit there and cheese it quite like that. I'm just going to, you know, I'm going to peek my head out. I'm going to get my KD ratio up just to see if any of the Battlefront 2 gaming clans out there want to, you know, maybe I could get on this year's Pro Circuit Tour, travel Europe or whatever. I don't know. It's crazy to me to think that if there ever could have been a competitive scene for this game. Let's take a little peek outside and see how everybody's doing. Yeah, it looks like they just kind of got a unfavorable respawn rotation there a little bit. In that, like, all of their guys seem to have probably died at once, so they all probably respawned at once too. But yeah, we've got plenty of troops to hold this. And the enemies also will kind of, like, swap between trying to destroy the gate winch here, which again is just fine with me if they want to focus the gate winch, and focusing the oil refinery. Small arms fire is never going to pop that oil refinery. I think you could probably sit there even with, like, wrist rockets, and it's not going to do anything. Now, on the off chance that they snake a tank in here, you know, I'm still not even overly concerned with that. The tank also, I guess, isn't my only concern, because enemies could then just kind of walk in here fairly easily and just kind of pour through the gate instead of having to come through these, like, choke points. But again, my primary concern is absolutely the tanks that they can have rolling through here. Let's go ahead and get that repaired, and then I'm going to focus on popping these guys. I don't know, I'm just kind of hit or miss on whether or not I'm able to take these guys out. I need to see if I can maybe, down on the D-pad, what a unique choice for reload button. I kept thinking, like, hey, it's X, it might be this. No, I can't even, yeah, X is like our auto targeting or whatever. So we've got 35 guys left. They breached the seawall. Brace yourselves. Now I'm going to just heal up here and maybe shotgun these guys a little bit. So they did breach the seawall yet again, and that sounds like a vehicle. No, that's one of their little zoomer bikes or whatever they're called. Not the bikes. I know the bikes are different than that. Holy shit, we got guys just pouring in. I could probably hop down in that tank and sort of handle business here real quick, which is, I guess, probably what I'll do, because they are pouring in, ain't they? I need to push these guys back a little bit so that I can hold that sea wall. I mean, we've only got 5 more seconds, but regardless, I need to hold this. Now, I figure we probably have a tank coming in soon, I would guess. Okay, so we held them back. Now, they want us to play as Yoda so that we can so that we can push here, which I'm absolutely going to do, as Jedis are really powerful. Yoda's abilities kind of suck, in my opinion. They're not very good. He only has force push and force pull, so he has no real ranged capabilities, but in trade-off for that, he's kind of shorter, so he's also harder to aim at as an enemy. Only a little bit, because they are AI. They still have much better aiming than your average gopher that might play kind of online or whatever, but you know, he's a smaller guy, and while these guys insist on being in their, you know, battle tanks, we can capture these, because it won't, you can't capture while you're inside of a vehicle. I don't think I've mentioned, but should kind of be, not implied, but like should be understood now. Oh, I died as Yoda, damn it. Okay, it should be understood now how many times that I've, you know, gotten out of a vehicle to capture. So I'm going to switch to the clone commander so that I can continue our push forward here. I should have gone as the jetpack trooper there. I'm going to push to capture this. I think we're really, really good, especially if I can get these Wookiees to come in, and if they count as capturing this with me. It kind of looks like they are, so that is good. I don't know where most of the enemies are. I'm checking my mini-map here. Maybe they got an unfavorable respawn timer. I don't know. Got a shit ton of Wookiees. We've got 40 units in total. If I anticipate spending 20 units per capture, we might be able to make it. Like, that's my current estimate. Alright, why did that not full capture? Is there something the matter with it? Do I have to capture it all the way? Yeah, there we go. I don't know what that was about. Also, whoa, I don't want to do this. Let me switch back to this guy. I saw there was a stab here. One of these, like, you know, little things that lets me zoom around real quick, which I wanted to steal so that I could come over here and take that. Take this command post. Damn, and I just died by... I can't believe that guy shot me. It felt like he shot me with a... oh, what are those things called? Like just a regular-ass blaster. We're down 4 men, and we still haven't captured a command post. Like I said, we could be down 20, and as like that number kind of adds up in terms of capturing these command posts. Damn it. Okay, let me give that guy a defense boost if he was around. He was not around, by the way. I see we've got a tank there, and oh man, everybody has a little something I want. Now, the ultimate class, give me fusion cutters on the jetpack trooper with the Commando's minigun. Oh my god. But we don't have that, so instead, I've got to make this push here. Not with that guy, apparently. Maybe I should head back and get a tank. You think that might help? Let me swap to the clone commander. Let me get a tank. I bet this helps me out a lot. So we're down 10 troopers. Like I said, I can be down about 20 before I start to get a little bit concerned in terms of, you know, spending my allies kind of wisely. Looks like tanks were definitely the way to go. We've popped 2 guys so far, and... Slicer alert. Oh, I'm being sliced. Yeah, so that's what I was talking about. You can kind of like hack your way into vehicles a little bit as the engineer class. It's called slicing in this game. And what it does is disables the vehicle for your enemies. You can actually take them for yourselves while they're disabled. So like I could go, if that spider walker was active, I could go take the spider walker from him by splicing it. Now, of course, the problem is a little bit that somebody in the tank might notice you and either move away or like, you know, one of their allies might notice you and start to destroy you or whatever. But, you know, of course, the other trade-off is maybe you'll get a spider walker. So, something to think about. Okay, looks like these guys actually managed to push up half decently, and they're running off with my tank. That's That's lovely. I'm not overly concerned with it because I'm going to stay here and capture this, but damn, dude. Trying to get my heal off of this healing droid. They did not get... respawned very well here. There were just 3 dudes that got kind of spawned by the water. Now, I think what I'm going to do is take whichever of these tanks has most HP, and neither of them really have any HP, but I'm going to take this one. As I said, it does have the most HP out of the 2. We're going to pop that, and, uh-oh, watch out. This guy has rockets, and he just blew himself up, so I guess that's good enough. I'm going to push in this kind of way here. Now, normally, if you have, like, Yoda and stuff, this really isn't too hard, but I've kind of, anytime that it's been up to me to use a Jedi, I've completely waffled the opportunity, so I'm letting the guy that was in there kind of take that vehicle. let me maybe thread the needle between these two rocks, and if I can make this so it doesn't spawn enemies, it's a huge step in the right direction. I'm trying to... Nope, that tank is facing our direction. It's obviously starting to lock on to us. I'm not trying to do anything lame here, just kind of going back and forth, but not really much more I can do. We're about halfway to capturing, and as soon as we get it fully captured, that is Kashyyyk won and over with. Cool, we won. Kashyyyk lives to fight another day. Should have another victory for that one. Yes, sir. This is a little bit more ceremonious than the first game in terms of ending screens. This one is like, they'll tell you you did a good job and won.
With the timely arrival of Master Yoda, the 501st was able to hold the line against the Seps on Kashyyyk. We left as heroes. Years later, we'd return as conquerors.
Very interesting. We might have another space mission here. Let me go ahead and save. I don't remember if the space missions are after every mission. Underground ambush. So no, this is not a space mission. This is ambushing General Grievous with Anakin and Obi-Wan, I'm pretty sure.
In our bones, we knew the war was almost over. The galaxy held its breath, waiting to see which side would make the final, daring move. As fortune would have it, the Republic moved first. After the Chancellor informed the Jedi Council that General Grievous and the Sepp leaders were hiding on Utapau, General Kenobi gathered an army large enough to capture 3 star systems. When the orders reached the 501st, our morale soared. For better or worse, this would be the beginning of the end.
Alright, so we're here with Obi-Wan to destroy these motherfuckers. I would like to pick the clone commander, but of course we need points to do that, and points we get from killing and completing objectives. Now, I know it happened during the intro there, but this was that mission I was talking about where I was like... they're like, capture the CP, and I was like, what the fuck are they calling the CP? Oh, the command post. So we have to make it to here. This mission, we have several opportunities to lose very quickly. So we got to do a little bit of cheese here, just a little bit. The first cheese is hiding around this corner to capture this command post. We don't really have all that many troops for this mission, and we never do. So we have to kind of make the most of it. This is what I would call a difficult mission, I think. Now, first, we capture this. Of course, we made it so they can't spawn here, so this isn't so bad. Yeah, he's like, there's a CP further down the highway. And I was like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? So, yes, we need to go capture this command post. Now that we've captured that first command post, it spawns tanks for us and the enemies, our kind of tank units. So their tank units are a little bit more fearsome, in my opinion, than our tank units. They've got kind of rockets and stuff, and we still don't have all that many, still don't have what I would consider all that many... troops. We've only got 16, maybe not even a full kind of battalion, like a full spawning mess of them. I never understood the unit numbering for army stuff. Not something I was ever able to retain. Same way with army ranks too. Alright, so I'm getting rocketed by the enemy there. Watch those wrist rockets. Alright, maybe we could kill him before it. Yes. So, we should get to play as Obi-Wan. Now, I accidentally went all the way back. Okay, that's fine. This will give me a little bit of a different approach to this level. It should. Also, as I didn't mention this, but to kind of put a bow on this nicely for, Jedis and stuff, you get diminishing returns on kills. So, like, the first time you kill somebody, you might get, like, 20% HP refill, but then, like, subsequent kills and stuff like that might give you, like, 18, and then 16, and then 15, so you get diminishing returns on kills. Now, we desperately need to try and capture this command post with Obi-Wan, if we're able to. Now, we'll do our best here, but this is a very difficult spot to maintain a capture for, so maybe if I kind of guard here a little bit, maybe throw my lightsaber, get some knockouts that way, toss way out far onto the Magna Guard. Okay, we did kill him. Cool. So General Grievous is at the end of this hangar here, which we can see him way down the way, and we want to kill him. Now, we don't necessarily have to kill him with Obi-Wan, and really a Jedi v Jedi fight in this game is completely about who gets to the other one first. Also, it keeps I accidentally respawn back here, so I need to change my respawn position. I know that it's kind of lame to spend a unit to get me to spawn there closer, but okay, so he only has so much that he can block before he runs out of force power, so that's kind of when we want to lay down the hate. I also was not caring at all about my units nearby because they were getting in my way, to say the least. Okay, let me kill that assault droid and really lay the hate down on General Grievous. Damn it. Maybe if I could just, because it looks like they kind of have this area not necessarily locked down the enemies, but they're definitely right on top of our spawns there. So I'm going to lay down hate from a distance. I think that this is all about killing General Grievous, although I do think there is a little bit more to this mission after we kill him. So there goes General Grievous. He is retreating. Destroy the AA guns at the edge of the hangar. So this probably won't be too hard. Damn it, they're just outside of my kind of range there a little bit. Let me swap to the rocket launcher and see if I can pick these guys off. So let's see how that does. That does look like it hits, and I saw it kind of ricochet there, so it probably is dealing half decent damage to him. Maybe one more of those. I also need to kind of see how many... Yeah, I got 26 units left. That's okay. It's not bad. Maybe I could get a hit in on this AA gun from this angle. Okay, it looks like it connected, but I can't ever tell until I can sort of see the HP of the thing. So, alright, so it does look like it hit and it did well. Alright, one other gun to go. And let's see, we threaded the needle a bit there, but it was not successful. There we go. That had to have done it, right? Hey, yes, sir. So we are waiting for heavy support units. They want us to destroy the energy tower. Now, I think the best way to get there is from respawn points 3 and 4, probably leaning more on 3. Let me clean up this back area full of units here real quick so that we don't get flanked, because that would be very annoying. God damn it. Oh well. I'll leave those guys be, I guess. It's not worth my time to just kind of waste instead of pushing the objective, because I see we've only got 15 troopers instead of... damn, like more units, they gave us tanks. Now granted, I want tanks, especially against tanks. Oh great, perfect trade. Are you kidding me? My only problem with it though is now I've only got 10 units left, son of a bitch. If I could get up to that ITF, get your ass back here and give me that. I just have to destroy whatever the fuck that thing is and we're good. Okay, let me in this. Yes, ATX energy pillar. We got 7 units left. I've got maybe 4/5 of HP left. Maybe 2/3-ish. Alright, just a little more and I think this is a victory. Yes, sir. Is that it? We are victorious. Yes, sir. Good job. We did it with Obi-Wan on our side, so as a 501st member, we're probably really excited about that. Obi-Wan doesn't lose battles. He's always right on the front line with his guys.
With the death of General Grievous at the hands of General Kenobi, the Utapau raid had broken the back of the Separatists. Under normal circumstances, it would have been a time for celebration. But our next orders put paid to those thoughts.
Put paid. I've never heard that term before. That's really interesting. I can tell by context clues kind of what it's about. So Project or Operation Knightfall. The corrupt Jedi Order must be wiped out by Order 66 of the new Galactic Emperor. This is going to be really interesting from the perspective of the 501st.
What I remember about the rise of the Empire is how quiet it was. During the waning hours of the Clone Wars, the 501st Legion was discreetly transferred back to Coruscant. It was a silent trip. We all knew what was about to happen, what we're about to do. Did we have any doubts? Any private, traitorous thoughts? Perhaps, but no one said a word. Not on the flight to Coruscant, not when Order 66 came down, and not when we marched into the Jedi Temple. Not a word.
Damn, that's crazy cool. Wow, I know the story of this, and the retelling it gave me goosebumps there. So firstly, we want to capture the Jedi Council Chamber. This mission features something kind of unique in that instead of like there just being one hero, this place obviously being Coruscant, home of like a bunch of Jedi, it has a lot of Jedi. And I think as we kind of push forward here, Yeah, there we go. They'll drop from the ceilings. I actually didn't anticipate them coming after I had gotten really close. But anyway, we killed a couple of Jedi there. They won't like routinely fall out there. I think they have like a certain number of spawns that they'll do from the ceiling there. Like it's like a story mode kind of thing. We've got 46 troopers. They've got turrets set up here near the top, which is kind of unusual, like placement a little bit. So if I get in here, whoa, shit, this place is filled with Jedi. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, keep grenading. Wow, that just saved our ass, whoever threw that grenade that almost killed us. So we're here in the Jedi Master Chambers. The Jedi Masters, oh my god, I always thought that like a Master Chamber would be so cool. It's just like the wisest of all the Jedis are in here, and they're like trying to figure out, you know, what they should do in terms of like their plans and stuff. They also had a Jedi Master Chamber in the Knights of the Old Republic, and I thought that all those Jedi were like kind of cool as a kid, but then I grew up and realized that they're kind of losers because they like, I don't know, they're just like so scared of certain elements of the Force. Alright, so go to the library. They're trying to destroy the hollow books there. Now, I kind of want to, before we go there, I want to switch to the Clone Commander because we've got a interesting objective once we get in there. Like I said, this mission's really cool. They took this mission, like the story and the design of this mission, and we're like, okay, we want to do something really cool with this. So first thing we got to do is get in here and go to the library, push our way in. Okay, defend the library and its contents till scan is complete. 2 minutes. We have to keep at least one bookcase intact, they say. So enemies will come in and try to destroy the bookcases, and it's up to us to defend it kind of as best we can. I don't think we get the respawn point in here, do we? No, it looks like we do. The command post. I don't have any heals though, which is really fucking bad. I guess maybe I should just try and keep my head in the fight until I die like that. Yeah. We should have a respawn in the very back of the room though, I think. Yeah. Huh, interesting respawn point. So yeah, we just have to keep one of these bookshelves alive. Which at this point, considering how many are destroyed, it's easier said than done, I guess. Keeping my eye out all around for enemies. I don't know where they come from in this area. Let me go ahead and give everybody a little defense boost. So we have both an offense and a defense boost. I think we got rewarded the offense boost from dealing so much damage. So, just kind of keeping my eyes around. Looks like we got another kind of wave of Jedis that came in. I don't know who killed that one, but thank you very much. You just saved my ass. I also think you can repair these as the engineer class, but repair these bookcases. Not the ones that have already been destroyed, but okay, we only have one bookshelf left. So let me maybe back out here just a little bit. Damn it. I was hoping that the respawn point was right there. That way I could just quickly switch to an engineer class. Are you shitting me? That's crazy, dude. Alright, we're back. It's been real neck and neck. This is the only bookcase I have left and it has no HP. My strategy to repair stuff did not work. Fatal mistake. I tried it in an earlier playthrough, did not work. If we see a Jedi, we're dead. Seems like Jedis are the only ones trying to pop these, and they've came down in 2 waves. If we get a 3rd wave, it's over. But I don't want to get comfortable here in the last 10 seconds, but it looks like we might be okay. We don't really have many troopers at all like left. We got 19. Oh man, they are firing at the bookcase. Stop that motherfucker. Okay, retrieve the holocron from the comm center and bring it to the veranda. So I would like to know where my like spawn room is or whatever, my command post for here, because I wanted the jetpack because I thought it might help, but now that I'm actually looking at where we're going, it might be better to actually keep this, because lots of Jedis around, obviously, so I can take them out with my minigun, because they really can't handle, even with their force guard, they can't really handle our minigun quite so well, even though, you know, I say that, and they're still just tanking these motherfuckers. Now, there do seem to be a number of kind of Jedi in these types of situations, like they don't just get to infinitely respawn. So, alright, I'm gonna have to wait for this to, looks like our gun overheated. Let me just really lay into this motherfucker. There we go. They're gone. Alright, this guy probably doesn't have much juice left either, if I had to guess. Can he, like, break his shield, please? Well, this is really lame. I've only got 21 dudes left. Come on, could you please die? Alright, so they do have heals on them and stuff. I might try to depending on what the kind of competition looks like, I might not overly concern myself with which path to take back. Okay, so we got the holocron, and I'm gonna try to take it back through this really shitty hallway. If we get respawns on enemies, yikes, like that one, we might be in trouble. Okay, I know I don't have just like all the HP in the world. I also don't have all the troops in the world. If you look up there, I've only got 11 left. Now let's see what outside looks like. We definitely have one guy we're gonna have to run into. Looks like he's to our left, but oh my dear God above, the non-Jedi spawns are the least of my concern. Of course, as soon as I'm thinking that and saying it out loud from my mouth to say, or put it to my mouth to say out loud, we get a whole bunch of Jedi spawns. Okay, drop this off, kill the Jedi with the holocron, and return to Veranda. So now we can play as Anakin Skywalker. Very nice. We've got 40 troops. We just have to kill whoever this motherfucker is. We got Force Choke, which is not... It's a hard ability to use because you have to stand still for it. But we do have Force Lightsaber Throw as well. Or Force Throw, I guess. Good thing that guy did not hound on us because we would have probably been in trouble there. So where is... Maybe all we had to do was kill that guy, not actually pick anything up. So, yeah, now we can return to the Veranda, which seems to be like some kind of like a capital ship or something. Not a capital ship, but you know, like a ship that we can deliver stuff to. Slam dunk as Anakin. Now, yeah, I think we have to kill the 3 Jedi Masters, and then we can call this mission done. Okay. Easy. Nice. My attack was up before his was. So many Jedis in this area. Good thing I'm not trying to do this as a shitty class. Uh-oh. Yeah, I was about to say his recoil there would have killed me. Okay, so all we got to deal with is 1 Jedi Master. That's probably not the end of the world with a clone commander, I wouldn't guess. So that's not an ally, but I just tried to use my defense booster on him. There goes the last Jedi Master. I think that is all. Primary mission objectives complete. Very cool. So we secured the Jedi Temple. We got to play as Anakin there for a little bit. Didn't do half bad. That was our first time playing a Jedi where we didn't completely and utterly fail it. So that's pretty cool.
With the fall of Coruscant and the elimination of the traitorous Jedi, Palpatine's rise to power was complete. In recognition of our service and loyalty to the Emperor, the 501st were placed under the direct command of Lord Vader. Armed with deadly new weapons, blazing new ships, and shiny new armor, our presence let the galaxy know that the days of the old Republic were well and truly over. We were establishing a new era, an era of order and peace.
Well, for better or worse, we are Darth Vader under Darth Vader's direct command. So that's kind of interesting. We got an award there, rewarded there. Naboo, Imperial Diplomacy. The Queen of Naboo threatens the peace of the New Order. She must be silenced, if you call that peace. Anyway, let's get into it.
During the rise of the Empire, the Emperor's home planet of Naboo rapidly established itself as a major irritant. After a number of Naboo's ambassadors were sent home in various states of dismemberment, her newly elected queen broke off diplomatic ties and began exploring military options. Clearly, it was time for a regime change. A change that would be affected by the 501st, now under the direct command of Darth Vader. Our orders were simple: to infiltrate the city, take out their leader, sending a clear signal to other potential troublemakers in the Empire.
Well, we know what we're doing here. Now, my thought was this, right? Well, firstly, we lose our little commander troop, so we will begin to seal in our enemy by creating a perimeter around the central courtyard. So they want us to capture probably command posts. Now, isn't the queen here? Is that not Princess Leia's mom? She's like a queen or whatever. This woman is not Princess Leia, of course. I'm not, overly sure or anything. Like I said, not really a Star Wars guy. I just remember feeling like I heard that somewhere. Anyway, making a hardline push, apparently, to capture this command post. I say apparently because I just kind of went on feel there for a minute. Now, I don't think I really played much after, playing as Anakin, because I have no idea what our objectives are going to be, or like who we'll be playing as or anything. So this ought to be kind of interesting to say the least. Now, where the fuck are my guys at? They're all so piled up in the back there that they aren't helping necessarily with that push, but they could be tied up with these Naboo guards here too. So maybe I shouldn't be too, I don't know, pissy about it, I guess is the word I'm thinking of. All I ever seem to be in these kinds of games is pissy and bitchy, especially whenever it comes to the AI. Like, this game isn't 20 plus years old at this point. Okay, there we go. It looks like they didn't even really try recapturing this command post, so we've taken them all out. Now, what is the plan from here? I know we're going to the plaza, so we got another command post to take. So, looks kind of like we're taking over just kind of command posts around. Now, I actually don't know the best. You know what? Maybe I do remember this mission a little bit, because I think this kind of area is very sniper heavy in terms of like what the enemies have and stuff. I don't know the best way to push. This feels like a really shitty direction I'm picking because none of my allies are picking it, but whatever, I guess. Tons of enemies are picking it, though. Don't get me wrong. Wait, I killed Aaron Namonte, and apparently it says it was a TK. Wait, how did I kill that motherfucker, Aaron Namonte? I don't know what he's talking about. It's like a team killed somehow. I have no idea. Anyway, picking off just a few of these guys. If I could take these guys out... Now, I would normally just push, but my concern is, yeah, that there are turrets to my left. All right. I'm trying to... We're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go the other way, I think. Let me see if there's anybody I want to switch to. The Dark Trooper. Now, what does Arc Blaster look like? I fucking hate these kinds of weapons. All right, whatever. These kind of weapons were so shit in the first game. The like Arc, whatever the fucks. But my kind of counter concession here, at least, is that at least I've got my jetpack, so I'll be able to travel the map hella quick. Maybe instead of even trying to help push our guys there, I should just more so focus on just using my jetpack to kind of get over to the objective. Because I know I don't have very many... very many troops left. I've only got 19 of them. They really don't give you much for troops in this game, let me tell you. And I kind of felt that as a little kid, but I was thinking coming into this, I'm like, nah, surely they give you some breathing room with it, but you would be wrong. Now, as kind of a stormtrooper aim as my guys have, hopefully they don't kill enemies while I'm over here. Reason being, you might be saying, are you an idiot, Dr. Dark? Well, it's so that they don't respawn back on top of me, those enemies I'm talking about, while I'm capturing this command post. Now, you can kill 1 million of them if you feel like it, my guys. Alright, maybe we'll get 40 units on this, and hopefully we can deactivate those auto turrets in the main courtyard. Okay, we're up to 51 guys. Must be giving us a half difficult, ooh, we got a tank. Now, considering that they said they could sneak a tank in for us, I think this is going to be the only one we get. So I want to switch to somebody who's going to make this count. All right, we got a guy here who will auto heal over time. I think I mentioned that if we're in a vehicle and we have the engineer class, it will auto heal over time. So very slowly. But you know, if it heals one HP percentage every 10 seconds, and we're in combat for like, I don't know, a minute and a half, that's like 10% of our HP it gave back. So that's 10% more I can be in combat, especially in the harder things. Like, you know, I kind of like to be, damn, there has been so many tanks back here. I wonder if it has a finite number of tanks too. Like, that's why I keep spawning so many, is because I keep pressing so quickly. But I don't know, hopefully this is the last tank that we have to deal with here. There it is. There goes, anyway, that tank. I am getting pelted with grenades, so being pinned back there is definitely not the play for me. Okay, so we're here. We're kind of parked. I'm going to let this guy stay in the turret. I'm going to stay back here. Maybe he'll just take it. I'm A-okay with that. You want me to heal you a little bit there, buddy? Whoa, while we're outside, we can heal this thing a whole lot more, a whole lot quicker, which I guess makes sense. We've already also lost 30 troopers for this battle, up to 35, so... it was really imperative. Easy, Jesus Christ! It was really imperative that we actually pushed back here. Otherwise, we probably would have lost this fight very quickly. Alright, well, our guys made it up in that push, which is good. Now, give me back my tank, motherfucker. Now, we have to destroy the central grid console, which I believe is up there. So, once again, I cannot be on my tank, which kind of sucks. I also don't know what kind of angle we're looking at up here. I guess it doesn't really matter, because I got a shit ton of enemies up here. Just kind of letting my shotgun do the work for me. Alright, need to reload. All right, kind of just pop and poke in here a little bit. All right, pop up, and then we poke them, and then we reload. Pop up, poke, pop up, poke. All right, so whatever this thing is here, it said the security terminal, and I'm going to back up because it's like a distance, not a distance thing, but, eliminate the Jedi Royal Guard. Now, Jedis are not very good against tanks, which is something these guys are about to learn very quickly. Oh, shit, what if that just killed me? Okay, what the fuck? Can we kill one of these motherfuckers? I'm overheated. Will you guys maybe focus them for just a second? Okay, I have, let's see, 15 units in total left. I'm kind of surprised that there's very many Jedi left, even at this point in the story. Okay, please finish this dude off. Okay, we only have 10 troops left. Now, our vehicle is at about half HP, which isn't great. I think they have about 3 Jedi left. You know what? Fuck it. We're just going to have to trade there. Oh, the Queen and her Royal Guard are trying to escape. Okay, we have to kill the Queen at all costs. She has a bunch of HP and also apparently grenades. All right, just need a little bit more. We're down to our last guy. Okay, we performed a great service. Oh, thank God. We won. Can you please stop yapping and give us the victory? I'm worried about us losing one more guy, please. Oh, thank God. We were one ally death away from losing that mission. Holy moly. That was a closey, but we killed the Queen, so GG.
With the Queen eliminated, Naboo quickly fell in line. It was the first time the 501st was called upon to adjust a planet's government. But it wouldn't be the last. Within months, the 501st gained a well-deserved reputation as Vader's Fist.
Alright, cool. We got our nickname, Vader's Fist. Oh my goodness, I can't believe actually how close that one came down to the wire there. Let's go ahead and save. That was a wild one. So, a space mission now. The Separatist threat is stirring again and lingers in orbit over Mustafar.
Although the Clone Wars were over, some people never seemed to get the message. The worst case of denial was Gizo Delso, a Geonosian separatist who'd somehow escaped Lord Vader's efforts to wipe out the remnants of the CIS. Lord Vader tracked him to Mustafar and brought us in to finish the job. It seemed like a simple enough mission, but when we saw the fleet of droid ships hovering over the planet, we suddenly realized that Delso's denial mechanisms were a little more dangerous than we'd imagined.
Well, we're here again. Let's pick this guy, because I imagine we'll have some space missions first to warm us up. The droids have invaded our ship, destroyed their landing craft. Okay, alright, we can do that. Let's wipe these guys out here real quick. There's actually a fuck ton of these guys. Holy shit. I need to wipe that ship out because obviously that's kind of what they're spawning out of. And if I die, which is fine, that's a-okay. I'm going to swap to the guy who has the rocket launcher because I want to be able to take this thing out from a distance. Should not be right on top of it trying to take it out, but we had to make the best of what we had there before we tried to respawn. Okay, so we've got 31 units here, allies. I'm going to go ahead and do another one and look for a heal. Looks like we've got the healing droid right here. Oh, and then we've got a droid kind of poking his head in a little bit, and I died. That's fine, I don't know how much HP that thing has. The droid, not the droid marine, the droid gunship. Wow, these guys are doing like for just some random fucking droids, these guys are not doing half bad if you consider their point in the story. Okay, so that guy is annihilating me. I don't know what my guys are doing, but okay, let me swap to my rifle so I can clear this guy out of here. He's got to be dealt with immediately. I'm glad they gave us so many troops here at the beginning because I obviously need it. Alright, let's try and deal some more damage to that gunship. This rocket, I mean, honestly, there's no better way than probably the rocket either, now that I'm thinking about it, because I was just thinking, I was like, the rocket kind of fucking sucks, but, I mean, it's like, what else do you want me to do? Get right on top of respawning enemies? No, you're out of your fucking mind. Alright, let me get a reload here. Let me load up, I think on 2. I would normally take 3 just in case I needed in case I missed, but alright, very cool. And I'm going to keep reloading, or keep healing. The enemy are dispatching their fighters and bombers. Exit the hangar and destroy those droids. Okay. So, like I said, as a kid, I never really played any of these space missions, and I like them here because they're like objectives. I don't know. I'm trying to think of a very good reason why I didn't like them as a kid, but here's the thing about being a little kid is that you don't really know much, so you don't really need a good reason to not like or to like something. So, I guess, you know, being a lot older now, it's like, yeah, I guess I better have a half-decent reason not to like something, huh? Okay, these guys are extremely fucking annoying. Destroy 8 enemy fighters. So, hey, at least it'll let me spawn out this way now. Now, I think TIE fighters are probably the way to go if you're going to do, kind of regular combat against these guys. Like air combat. Now, if you're going to do some assaults on the actual, do some assaults on, like, their, you know, escorting vehicles and stuff, you probably want to go with something else, but I need to probably get a little closer to this guy. Also, do those, oh, those do heat seek. Oh, okay. Okay, if those just want to heat seek, I'm so down for that. Okay, so that we're about locked on. Let me launch a couple missiles there. We are being shot at, which is not good for us, and we're out of the air. Shit. Wow, I can't believe how horrendously we're doing in these space battles. Although, as a kid, I never really did space-oriented missions, and I definitely didn't like to do any of these actual space fighting. What I liked to do was, like, invade the enemy ship and destroy all their shit, and then maybe come outside and do some damage to them, too. I always thought that was kind of cool, but... Alright, motherfucking auto-turret. I'm gonna have to think of something. Now, I really do think that the TIE fighters are our best call for doing shit out in space because they have the lock-on missiles. The bombers have like anti kind of I don't know what you would call it, the not vehicle shit, like the objectives or whatever. They have like anti-objective armaments, but okay, I see we're coming up on another guy here. Maybe if I just, like, kind of zoom in and... Nope, we weren't quite locked on there, which I guess is alright. Damn it, it was not alright. So we have to kill, like, what, 6 more of these guys? And I better get a troop refill after this, or we're gonna be in big fucking trouble. Alright, only 23 units left. I can't believe how bad I'm choking on balls this mission. I think what I might do... There we go, we're locked on that guy. Very nice. Give me another guy there. I don't want to get too close to that shit because it's got auto turrets that are just fucking chewing through my shit. Let me get my... There we go. We had our auto lock on or whatever there. I have to kill 5 more of these bastards, as bad as I'm doing. There's no way I don't contribute for any less than... probably 8 deaths. No less than that, easily. Okay, I see, and is that an enemy? No, that's an ally. That's an ally. Let me lock onto this one, because they keep trying to, like, it almost looks like bait me over on top of their ship. Damn it. Okay, that one's locked on, but I don't know that that will actually destroy. Considering how far we were from it, I always kind of assume that my missiles will despawn by then. Okay, so we've got another enemy ship here. I was never, ever good at space battles, so let me maybe just keep kind of whipping around here a little bit. Get behind this guy, hopefully. That way I can lock onto him. Very nice. So we got another one out of the air. Alright, we're getting the hang of things a little bit here. Maybe a little bit. Just basically keep behind our enemies. Don't ever get in front of them. And let me... then also, like, you know, just get to rolling like crazy. Because I always remember that was the way to not get targeted by the missiles. Now, we don't have very many... Well, I guess we're not losing many troops out in space, so that I can appreciate. Again, really, we're the bulk of the deaths that are happening out in actual space. Our guys really can't handle the in-ship combat. We being me, cannot really handle the out-of-ship combat. So, all right, so we did get a lock on there. I can't ever tell if my lock-ons are working very well, or but every time that I seem to lock on to somebody and I fire missiles at them, I destroy another ship, which I can see up in the top left. Whatever. Alright, so 15 units left, which is just fine. I think we'll be able to kill these guys within 15 units, don't you think? I know it's kind of hard to believe, but maybe just try to have a little bit of faith. Okay, we died. That is no bueno for us. Damn it, man. I cannot believe how I knew. What about the interceptor? Maybe this will help a little bit. We got homing rockets and laser cannons. Maybe this will help me out the least little bit. I'm trying to lock onto somebody who's half decent close, but I think I probably have exhausted most of those enemies. Nope, there's somebody right beside me. I can tell by the distance meter in the bottom right. Okay, we are locked on, it kind of seems. No, we're not locked on. Okay, easy, no, I want this one. Alright, sorry, I've got my tongue out now, and I'm like trying my best to destroy these motherfuckers. Maybe Interceptor was the way to go all along. Okay, so we got a boost of units here. Let's see what they want. Their shield is vulnerable. Swoop in and destroy their protective shields. So yeah, we needed the bomber anyway. Nobody take the TIE bomber. That one is mine. Yeah, it was yours. You hear that guy back there? He goes, "That's mine." Anyway, to deal maximum damage to the shield, honestly, I would say go in and destroy the shield. But while you're out here and while that's their objective, you might as well use the bomber to deal what kind of damage you can. I was looking for whichever turret was actually dealing damage to me out here, but I didn't see it. Anyway, take down the shield and then we'll kind of go from there. I know we don't have a ton of troops, but we now have an objective that isn't so hard and also are not in an angle where we're going to just get our shit completely chewed through by the turrets nearby or whatever. Okay, whoa. Nice. Now I've got probably one more volley of bombs before we'll pop this. Very nice. We got 15 more units. So the shields are offline. What do you want now? Land in the hangar and take the designated bomber, then return to our hangar. So he wants us to take one of their strike bombers for whatever reason. Now I could probably pretty easily do this objective, provided that I'm able to get in here, you know, safely enough. Okay, not so bad. And then I'm going to get in here and park right beside this. There we are. Good thing that the enemies can't take this this out for a spin, or else that would be very hard to get back to base, huh? Yeah, I was about to say, I probably got hella enemies on my 6, so I'm doing some barrel rolls here to hopefully get them off. Good thing I decided to go with the pilot in this one for the repairs. Alright, give me just a little bit of juice so I can make it into my hangar. Hopefully we don't get locked on at the last second. Okay, phew. Alright, we'll land it. Why the fuck are there still droids in here? What the shit? Get out of my fucking base, bro. Is that the end of the mission? Huh. I thought surely we would have more to do there. But as sweaty as I got that mission, we won still, so.
The slight whiff of nostalgia the 501st had enjoyed fighting the droid fleet over Mustafar had already grown sour by the time we'd established orbital positions. Now it was time to find out what this was all about.
So I think it's Mustafar that we are trying to capture next. I'm going to bother to say because who knows what might happen here. Yeah, Mustafar tying up loose ends. The Geonosian insurrectionist must be destroyed along with his droids and facilities. Huh.
By the time we'd made our way to the molten surface of Mustafar, it was apparent that Delso had been a busy little bug. All by his lonesome, he'd found a previously hidden droid factory, fired it up and cranked out his own private army of battle droids. Needless to say, this got the men of the 501st a little hot under the helmet, and not just because of all that lava. Truth be told, we'd all had our fill of those gearheads during the war, and we couldn't stomach the thought of going through another one. So we blew them up. Blew up the droids, blew up the factory. Damn near blew up the planet.
Damn, that's awesome. I'm going to pick, I'm just kind of looking here. I guess we'll go with the standard until I know what else I've got going for me here. Okay, seize control of the lava observatory room. This map is kind of unique, but I don't know how much of that we'll get to show off and do and stuff. So I'm going to try to open up an avenue where our guys are not just being peppered via the windows here. Okay, gotta reload. I think I'm gonna try 2 or 3 more guys. Okay, nice. We got our guys through. All right, and we have to continue. I think we have to push a really weird angle. Like only certain doors are unlocked and stuff for this mission. So, yes, we do. You know, it's funny. I say I haven't played this in so long, and I don't remember it. And maybe I didn't play these missions, but like some of these are really coming back to me. Watch out for those risk rockets. I'm sure that's the fucking stupid ass Magna Guard. Doesn't even hardly get hurt by his own. You know, close quarters combat ship. So is this now unlocked, or do I have to really go the whole ass way around? Yeah, it's locked. Now, as somebody who's only, again, kind of tangentially aware of, like, certain elements of the easy now, you almost done, of, like, Star Wars, is this, like, what kind of inspires, like, the fight? No, this can't be where it inspires the fight between Anakin and, in Obi-Wan. I think that happened like way before probably this point. I don't know. I like the fact that they're letting us play as like stormtroopers, and then the before then those clone troopers. That was really cool. I mean, I think I've said it before, but the clone troopers like fighting the Sith is probably my kind of like favorite saga, because it's like the villains are kind of very clearly the robots, and the clone troopers are obviously pretty clearly the heroes, if that makes sense. So like, you know, there's not like a lot of black and, well, there's not like a lot of gray, there's not like redeemed characters or anything. There's just like good and evil, and, you know, certain people on each side, you know. But anyway, this has been a real fucking crazy push on this place, and I'm surprised we managed to make that. I somehow killed 2 of our guys. I'm so sure I only killed 1. Maybe I'll go the shotgun guy, as close to quarters combat as we're getting. I know that we're very nearly dead. We've only got 10 more units left. Alright, I don't know how these robots keep fucking getting behind our guys, but they're kind of annoying the piss out of me. Now, I need to capture this very desperately. I need you not to fucking chew through my guys like it's nothing. Get in here and capture this shit, would you please? Let me reload and then keep my eyes out for... No, the Magna guards are so fucking annoying. Alright, reloading my shotgun again. It looks like we at least made the push here. I need 2 of my guys to stay alive while I capture this. Okay, we're down to 1. Please, we're so close to capturing. Keeping my eye on that mini-map. No, not this stupid asteroid. Stay alive a little longer there, buddy. Okay. Sorry, I got my tongue back out again. It's not in... It does not help with the commentary when I've got it out and I'm thinking. Alright, so we got to take control of the walkway here. I'm going to fill up on heals first. All our guys just spawned back at the number 1 command post there. I'm hoping with fingers crossed that this one's actually a half-decent push. Half-decent 2 push, maybe I should say instead. We've got... they've got weird spawns here. It kind of looks like. I'm fine if that motherfucker wants to push like that. Now we've got a recon droid here. Those are very kind of hard to fight against. I think they're just small is why I don't like them. Also, I have just not the first clue. I was about to say first clue where my guys are, but it just took them a minute to get up to where we were at. Oh man, that guy just healed me and saved my ass. I have no idea who that was, but he's a hero. Give that man a medal there, Vader. Trying to just, you know, try my best to capture this. Alright, so we got another heal up there. Oh my god, I blasted that dude in the back. I don't think that was the guy who gave me the heal though, but we did win there. Battle your way out onto the collection base and take control of the Overlook CP. We can do that. What I meant by won that was like we captured the objective. I know I'm getting all around tangled up on my words as we continue here. And that was the motherfucker, I think, who's controlling that recon droid. Let me swap to... I'm going to try this guy to see how his sonic blaster is, because I know he's got the damage booster. Okay, hold up. What the fuck? Is the sonic blaster cracked? It kind of feels a bit like a Desert Eagle, like a Magnum or something. Let me get my gun reloaded. Oh, I can't reload it. This is one of those things that's just going to have to get reloaded as I run out of bullets, huh? And I died to him because I was taking 10 minutes to reload. So we've got 35 units, which is a far cry from the 1 we had at one point in this mission. Okay, no, I guess I can reload. It must have been bugged during that little encounter or whatever. Okay, whoa, we just got the shit shotgun out of us. Should I switch back to shotgun? Is that really the tech? I mean, I was doing crazy on the shotgun. Maybe that's the way to go, because then I also can heal myself. Got a headshot off on me. Kill this dude. He's fucking running through us. Are you kidding me? What is this one droid doing? He's crazy. Oh, no, can't afford to miss. Not against the fucking cracked shotgunner. Alright, we killed another one. Pushing, I want to do a hard push very quickly forward. Oh, we got auto turrets up above us. These guys always spell trouble. Alright, and then I'll take my angle up on this wall. Perfect. I hear auto turrets, I think, below us. Alright, so we have got... we're starting to capture this. We do have a super, super friendly medical droid right beside us. This is going to help out immensely in firefights. Okay, Perfect. We're doing crazy good. I could heal myself, I guess, which is something that I always forget, and refill my bullets when I'm playing as this class. But okay, so now they shouldn't be able to spawn here. I'm looking around this corner here so that I can, deal with these guys a little bit. Let me give myself a heal before this droid gets here. Okay, we've got 50 units. Destroy the droid prototype schematics. So these guys are working on a prototype, and we have to destroy the schematics for that prototype. Now, I'm interested because I know I've got 2 objectives here. Is there any side paths that they're going to let me take to get to those? No, it doesn't kind of look like it. We got pretty well one path, at least from here, that we can take to get over there. And of course, I didn't spawn at the new command post ignorantly. Maybe I should go up. Let me look up here and see if there's any place for us to go up. It does look like there is. Where does this lead to? I really don't remember this, and I like this map too. So, he's straight up destroying. Oh, okay, yeah, you're not wrong. Let's destroy this shit. I didn't realize that this was all going to be like kind of one big ass room. All right, let me get my shotgun loaded. Wow, our guys are actually not doing half bad in terms of helping us with this mission. Okay, there goes the recon droid. Let me get close. I was about to say I just blew myself up there. Hell yeah, I killed myself. GG. Retrieve the orbital strike beacon dropped by your ally in the conference room. That was the room we were just in, I guess. Let me go to checkpoint 3. Shame I can't go back to one of the previous checkpoints because it kind of looks like it's back this way, isn't it? So it wasn't necessarily where we just died. Jesus Christ, that Droideka. I had so much fear from the first game of Droidekas, I just lit that motherfucker up, and I was so trigger happy there. I did not kill our ally, thankfully, but I did kill the droid that was nearby. So actually, I overshot this. What the fuck? No, I do have to go through that really shitty place, don't I? Don't I? No, I don't. No, I don't. Probably because this is the... Oh, you're shitting me. Probably because that's the way I have to leave this area, because I think we have to take it to the landing pad. Okay, anyway, we'll take this way that I think that I was supposed to. And I'm thinking here, what is the best way to run and gun through this area? I guess probably just the guy I am currently with the shotgun for close range combat. And then also, easy now, also the heals. Keep those on my kind of quick select there too. Okay, so not this room, but the next one over. I've got Imperial troopers that are kind of pushing along with me. Looks like it's in this room. I don't see... Okay, it's on the ground. We're just pushing straight through. Where does this send us to? Okay, I don't know where the fuck I am. I think I'll be in business if I take this really obscure way out of here. Now, I saw enemies were pushing from this way earlier towards our checkpoint 4, so I don't know what is going on there. Oh, probably this... Whoa, I don't even know why I woke that up. It was fucking asleep, kind of. So we'll heal up there. Probably, yeah, I figured that auto turret would wake back up by now. So all we gotta do is deliver whatever this orbital strike thing is out here, and it'll probably blow up this whole fucking platform. So we'll just slam dunk this, and then I'll probably just get ready to jump off the edge. Nope, clear the antenna array. Oh, okay, so all we got to do is make it up there, and then we can, quote-unquote, watch the fireworks. Oh, and there are droids up here, it looks like, so at least a droid. You guys want to watch the fireworks with us? Okay, you have permission to kill anything that moves in the name of the Empire, but you must kill Jizor Delso. Oh, I see him there. Okay, so this is kind of like our little boss hero guy. Thank goodness we never actually have to fight against this guy in a normal mission. So who do we have that deals the most damage? Maybe the Sonic Blaster guy? At least against the Genosians. Holy shit, and you're really not going to give me any more troops for this fight here? That's crazy. Okay, so that's not the play. That is absolutely not the play. He's got way too many Genosians around him. Maybe we'll do Stormtrooper here. Keeping my eye on these guys. If I could, like, maybe kind of just pick off some of his allies a little bit. I'm going to do a little bit of auto-targeting here. Okay, very nice, very nice. We've only got 12 allies left. I know I'm chewing through my guys. Damn it, they just have, like, no... our guys really just are getting destroyed there. Okay, Jizor Delso. Yeah, we're all so fucked right now. I've only got one death left, and it's gonna be me. Okay, I'm gonna be back in 2 seconds once we're close to the end here. Well, we're back here. I don't really have, like, I mean, I have more guys than I think I did last time. I also have a lot more damage because I'm doing the sniper rifle, and I also have a damage boost from one of the, like, officers or whatever. I guess now it's gone, but that's fine. I wasn't okay, what am I trying to say here? I went with the auto turret and for a couple different reasons. One, I needed to take this command post here, which was actually a lot harder this time. Two, I like the I needed the auto turret for that, but I also like how quickly my character moves. The recon character, he runs so much quicker than everybody else. I guess we'll take, I don't know what the best move here is. I guess give me the Imperial Engineer, and I keep fucking going to the wrong goddamn place. And because of this, I'm going to lose. Look, I have 52 kills. Are you kidding me? And I'm still about to lose this. I don't know. Everything's going fine. I mean, I'll probably have to redo this at this rate because I'm all the way down to 11 guys. Although, I think all I have to do is kill this motherfucker and we'll win. So, we'll see. Dude, he has killed so many people, he has a fucking damage boost on him. Are you kidding me? Alright, whatever. Okay, down to 6. Okay, I'm dropping. I wanted to drop down there, heal, and then come back up. Fair enough. Yeah, now at least out here I can be closer to the action. 2 more deaths we can handle as a group. Wow, they have so many guys out here. Yeah, I just can't deal that kind of damage to him in time. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, okay. Yep, we have been fucking beat again. Alright, well, I get better every time I play this, so we'll be back in a second. Well, this has been real neck and neck, but I think I've finally, I mean, I don't even really have a strategy down, but, like, just being able to be the normal Imperial trooper and, like, shooting Jizor whenever he's not flying around definitely seems to be the move, so, I don't know. We're close to beating him. I'm sure that if I don't kill all my fucking teammates, because all my guys just kind of pile in this one area, and they do just no damage to Jizor. Oh man, guys or Delsor, what the fuck ever. Thank God this is over. This has probably been the mission I've replayed the most. Yeah, I would say that's probably true. I don't know. I hate that spawning outside.
The destruction of the mining facility put an end to any thoughts of a second droid rebellion. For the first time in years, the man of the 501st could relax and get about the business of maintaining an empire, rather than building one.
Alright, cool. We got 170 points, 39 kills. I'm trying to see if I have, like, I think public enemy might be how many times you TK your guys, so that was, I mean, quite a few times for me. Whatever. Anyway, saving here. Kamino, changing of the guard. The Kaminoan facility must be seized. They resist us with our own brethren. Oh.
Officially, there never was a clone rebellion on Kamino. Unofficially, approximately 20 years after we were created, a special detachment of the Imperial 501st Legion was dispatched to Kamino with orders to eradicate an army of clones that had been bred to take arms against the Empire. Our mission commander, an expert on the inner workings of Kamino, was a young bounty hunter named Boba Fett.
So hell yeah, we're going to play as Boba Fett in this mission probably. Oh shit, we get to play as him right off the bat. This is very interesting. Proceed southwest to the main entrance to the upper cloning facility and use Boba Fett to gain entry. Alright, so let's see what guns we have. We have like a really fast firing tri-burst gun here. It looks like it, again, it's a tri-burst. I got detonation packs and a wrist rocket, so wrist rockets are the way to go. It's also, I didn't realize this until just this very second, but yeah, I should probably be taking out these clone troopers. I was so used to them being our ally, you know. What does he want exactly? Me to put the det pack on it? Okay, yeah, use his destructive abilities, they're calling him, so probably the det pack. Now, we're inside. I don't know what they want. Retrieve a sample of clone DNA. Oh, okay, so they can never clone again. These guys can never clone again. Holy shit, this tri-shot is like if all 3 shots hit, it's like an insta-kill. Now, I've got auto turrets in here, which I noticed as they started to fire at me. Okay, let me go wrist rockets in case there's anything I need to take out quick, fast, and in a hurry. Yeah, those wrist rockets are not the call for certain area or for certain guys. Okay, one more auto turret. There, it's nice and down. I wonder, did Boba Fett really take part in this? If so, this is really cool. Okay, so we got to get the sample back to the ship. We have more than enough HP. It looks like our Boba Fett also has like a little bit more to his jetpack than normal jetpack troopers, so that's good. Also, trying my best to... Whoa, don't want to go that way. That seems like all the trouble in the world going that way. Speaking of, though, what is my... Oh, you know what? I probably can't jetpack while I have this objective, because, like, I don't know, it's considered like a capture the flag object, and you could probably fly way out of bounds with somebody like Boba Fett, like way on top of a building, and then the enemies couldn't get it, and you could like stall the game. So, okay, so nice. We have the DNA sample secure. Take control of the center platform. Is this really gonna be... Well, I was about to say, is this gonna be the end of it? But no, of course not. It doesn't look like it. Now, I'm kind of coming in at a... I'm gonna try to come in at an odd angle. Nope, aim higher. Don't get shot by that guy. Alright. If I can maybe, like, get some interesting angles on guys that will let me completely refill my HP, I would really like that. What if I just use a wrist rocket? Nope, that's not going to do it. What about another one, though? Damn it, that one fell way too early. Okay. What if I rush it? Maybe we could rush the command post. Okay, so he's dead. I'm rushing the command post. This was hella not the call, by the way. Alright, but we are getting kills here and there. Oh, I'm getting shot from behind. I don't know. Probably some kind of a sniper down there. If I could at least uncapture this, I would do good. Okay, we did uncapture it. Now, Boba Fett is out of the fight. I feel like... Yeah, like I don't have 12 fucking points. Are you kidding me? I've been carrying. Damn, I'm kind of pissed because I wanted one of those, like, jetpack guys to make up for Boba Fett being dead, but... What was I trying to say? I feel like I was thinking of something. Now, is that a kill? No, thank God that's not a death. They have not recaptured the middle outpost just yet, which is very good for me. Running there very quickly. I see we've got a guy on a turret here. Did he drop HP for us? No, that's only ammunition. Son of a bitch. That's an ally clone trooper there. There's got to be a better way to get over this platform. All that feet dragging that I did there. Maybe if we just push this... like straight along these paths here. It's also with, like, you know, this being a clone rebellion, I have no idea who are allies and who are enemies. I guess there are some that have kind of like different color armbands, which obviously are like the enemies, but it's a little bit hard to tell from a distance. I guess they do kind of look more like we look more like stormtroopers and they look more like clone troopers. So maybe there's that. Maybe there's that. This is an interesting plot to, you know, counter the Empire. Just reclone the clone troopers who were heroes of the first war that we know of, like in terms of the story and stuff here. Not the heroes of the first war that ever happened in Star Wars, I'm sure. Anyway, we captured, thank God. We had more than enough troops to do that. Yes, give me Boba Fett. Destroy the 5 clone life support systems to further annihilate the Kamino clones. So I see we're going to obviously replay as Boba Fett. Looks like we're pushing this direction. Now, I'm a little bit worried about losing Boba Fett because I think of the way that... You know what? Actually, the way that's angled, that should be fine for us. Let's take that dude off the turret. Now, let's hope that... Yeah, I got more than enough gas to make it to the other end here. All right, so now we've got Boba Fett. I don't know if I mentioned that earlier, but yeah, I was pretty sure that we got to replay as Boba Fett at least once or twice this mission. So that's kind of cool that they let you start as Boba Fett. Like, this is all like a Boba Fett mission. I wonder if there was as much fan service for Boba Fett back in the day as there, I guess, kinda is now. I think The Mandalorian had a little bit to do with the Boba Fett. My only knowledge of The Mandalorian comes, once again, as you might guess, from the Knights of the Old Republic games. So we're destroying some things around. Clone life support consoles. Don't really have the supreme damage for any of this. Let's see how much that does. So that's at least half damage. Is that one? Okay, that is one of my guys. I was like, I'm gonna light that motherfucker out. Okay, so that's a one-shot kill. These are also the DNA containers that we got from the other area, so that's kind of cool. I don't know that we have anything to do after we destroy these. Like, I love... This has been a fun mission. I would say this has been probably my favorite so far. Oh, we've got a flamethrower. That's cool. Let's see how it goes. I didn't figure this would be very good. Damn it. All right. How about a wrist rocket? All right, not so bad. These guys actually drop ammunition for us. They sure do, which is very nice. Let me use it on that. And then Oh, I'm out of bullets. Wait, why am I not? Oh, because it's the flamethrower, duh. Alright, we'll blow up my mission objective. And is that really the end? No, destroy 2 gunships. Hell yeah. So we've got 5 minutes to destroy 2 gunships. Maybe my wrist rockets might be able to do something here. Looks like there's a clone trooper. Holy shit, there's a lot of clone troopers just around. Alright, maybe if I could... Nah, we're choking balls here. There's nothing I'm going to be able to do. But that's fine at the end of the day, because I'm going to go for the rocket launcher, which I presume will let me destroy these guys a little bit easier. Let's see, does that hit? Oh my dear god, that dealt half the HP. Oh, yeah, but we got his attention, so... I guess fair enough. It just said Dirk Jr. died. It didn't even say there was a motherfucker in that thing. Oh, and that one went clean through him. I saw that was supposed to be a hit. What about that one? Very nice. So only one more to go. We've got plenty of time, at least as it stands. Now, where the hell is this other... Yeah, this one hasn't taken off yet. So one is taken off, one is not taken off. So, damn, that's the way to do that. Very cool. That's the last we'll be seeing of those guys. Are we about done here? He says, I sure hope so. Very cool. This was probably my favorite mission so far. Playing as Boba Fett and him being so powerful and just running and gunning through these facilities was fun.
The bounty hunter left after the battle was over. He said something about tracking down a smuggler on Tatooine. After the Kamino uprising, the Emperor decided that an army of genetically identical soldiers was too susceptible to corruption. Future troopers would be cloned from a variety of templates. Though the 501st itself remained pure, the rest of the Imperial army gradually became more and more diverse. We never really got used to the new guys.
Damn, so the army is kind of changing here. You know, it's been a minute since we did a space battle. Is that what's upcoming here soon? Okay, Death Star prison break. Military detainees aboard our secret battle station have broken free. They must not escape. Well, I got bad news. We're playing on the losing side this time.
Once it was finally finished, the Death Star was the Emperor's favorite toy. It was also the most boring assignment in the galaxy for a stormtrooper. Tedious inspection drills, endless hours of guarding impregnable force field generators. Things got so bad that when a prison break erupted in the cell block, we were almost happy to have someone shooting at us again. If only we'd known what an embarrassing snipe storm we were about to wade into. We probably would have jettisoned the whole detention block into space.
Well, once again, it kind of looks like we'll probably be playing on the losing side of things here. Oh, only 21 or 25 people are staffed on here that are the 501st. Yeah, I bet. Anyway, we have to meet with the other members of the 501st and quell this riot, he says. All right, so I guess we will run into rebels. Which way are they coming? Oh, down this way. I see them on a mini-map. Oh, excuse me. Getting the hiccups here. I drank a lot of water during that cutscene, so that's probably what it was. I might need to swap classes. I doubt we really need so much strategy here this early, but, you know, better to play it as best I can this early. Okay, yeah, gonna get my heels off and then kind of position myself right here. I don't know. You know, some things I was kind of thinking about, like, I wonder if they've done any, that's not the word, I don't think, not revisionist history, but like any alternate universe stuff, like where they do stuff like, oh, I don't know, what if Obi-Wan became the evil one instead of, who the fuck is sniping? Okay, my guy. Like, what if Obi-Wan was the evil one instead of Anakin and all kinds of shit like that? Because I know that Dragon Ball Z did something very similar. Dragon Ball Z did, like, what if Vegeta got sent to Earth in, like, a short little manga series instead of Goku. So that was kind of cool. Looks like we're kind of split between two entryways now, which is okay, provided that they don't ever decapture the spot that I'm on. Okay, and I just died. Anyway, it doesn't look like they're right on top of 2 just yet, so I need to respawn at 2. I've got my shotgun at the ready. I don't know, just any class that lets me stay on the battlefield for longer is just, like, so helpful. Also, shout out to whoever threw that fucking grenade. That probably made or broke this little section here. It was, that dude just kind of absent-mindedly throwing a grenade and not losing this command post here. Alright, so we've got 10 seconds to go. Surely there's no way that they can uncapture and then recapture this command post here. I'm trying to kill this Wookiee without getting a bullet on my guy. 2 more seconds left to go, and then hopefully we'll get a new influx of troops. Yep, 15. So probably going to push, capture the detention block CP. So we're pushing this way towards the detention block. Now, I don't remember this, like, I semi-remember, but I don't really remember the locations and stuff of this map during a normal instant action. Instant? Is that what it's called? Instant action is like the level select kind of deal? Yeah, it is. Of this map, so or of this, yeah, this map. Watch out, you're getting greedy. That's one of the things that, like, is kind of funny about the AI in this game, is the rebels, both these kind of rebels and like the more gorilla looking rebels. Whenever they kill your enemies, sometimes they will shoot at their corpses, which whenever I was younger I always thought was just kind of like a waste of ammunition. Now I see that it takes their attention away and is a huge draw on resources in that regard. Alright, so we're not doing great, but definitely the shotgun is the call for here. We've lost 9 men in our push, but we should be right on top of the prisoner block, or the prison detention block. We're down to 14 men. That's really not good. It also, I don't see any of our men inside of the detention block, which is, once again, troublesome. Wish I had Are you shitting me? It took me all that time to get up there. I might have to go Dark Trooper for a little bit, just to get up there sooner, because we're kind of not doing great on time. Also, this will help me kind of dip and dodge around that room a little bit. Now, I don't plan on using this necessarily in the room, but, you know, who knows what'll happen once we're in there. So let me get my arc caster kind of charged up here. Alright, that seems like an ally. I was about to say, based on his outfit, so not going to pull the trigger on that electricity there just yet. I guess we'll use the command pistol. That seems like the way to go. Now, if I can get this uncaptured, very nice. And then maybe shock those guys back, we can kind of start to recapture here. Now, my problem, obviously, is I don't have any HP at all. I don't just have, like, not much HP. I don't have any HP. Okay, secure the stolen plans. So the plans for the Death Star, we're going to have to capture whoever this guy is that has the stolen plans. Now, I'm a little bit concerned, obviously, I don't have any HP at all. Okay, so they're just plans. They're not like a dude with the plans. Okay, let me the fuck out of here. Okay, I would like to use my, oh yeah, we can't use jetpack, I forgot about that. Also, the speed increase would probably be a little bit too OP. Alright, we'll slam dunk this bitch. Yes, sir. We didn't do bad. Is that, retake the fire control room. What is the path to there? I guess probably up this way, the same way that we just came from, huh? Y'all got any HP? Oh, okay. I don't know. I think you can destroy, yeah, like here's the trash compactor, and you can go down it, and you can end up in the trash compactor from, you know, the movie. I also think you can destroy the control panel in a normal instant action game, which you can use to stop the trash compactor. Once again, very similar to the movies. Did I call them a show earlier? I did that in the first Let's Play too. I accidentally called Star Wars a show, and I was like, oh man, this is just befuddled, you know, end to end pretty much. Okay, I wanted to do that inside of there. I also wonder if I can hit that other angle instead of having to push this kind of very dumb angle. We're gonna try that. Let me see. Looks like most of my guys are pushing the other way, but I'm gonna see if with my jetpack I can at least do a little something like this. Alright, this is looking good. Now we'll see if we run into a locked door. That's about the only thing that could stop me, I would guess. I hear somebody charging something in this room. Oh, it's the Death Star, duh. Charging up their little laser joint. Okay, got a lot of enemies here. Try my best not to get hit, but there's no such luck there. Okay, what is the play from here? I need something that can kill a bunch of enemies. Maybe the sniper rifle guy. Also, that'll give me the kind of speed I need to get where I'm going. Also, whatever these jerk-offs are doing in the next prison block over, they better get to the fights, all I'm saying. 26 units, which is one more than we had whenever we had to chase down that guy with the plan. So that's, you know, we're not in the best of positions, but we're okay. We're not hurting or anything. Okay, we got an enemy there. I wanted to make sure it was a rebel before I pulled the trigger, but it was kind of a bad call on my part. Should have just ripped it. Okay, lots of enemies in this next room. It looks like I can one-hit kill them without headshots, which is nice. I want my guys to keep pushing. They're spawning, some of them are spawning down there, kind of looks like. Damn it, we died. Okay, well, we got pushed up to about there. It's a shame that they're not gonna, there's just zero chance that they're gonna be able to hold that position before I get back there. Damn it. And you guys better just start heading that way right this very second. Their kind of thinking isn't so bad in terms of, like, if you were playing instant action or like Galactic Conquest and you ended up on this map, but as it stands, not kind of the greatest, you know. Their thinking isn't the greatest for the campaign. I guess I also do have the auto turret, which I should consider. Are you shitting me? All right. I need to get my head clear and maybe figure out what I'm going to do here. Damn it, I don't have the... Maybe the blast cannon is my next strategy. I have 17, you know, troops left to go. We're not doing the greatest. I couldn't imagine what they would want me to do after I recapture this room. I'm looking on the map, though. We have two kind of, like, what do they call them, like spaceships. We have the room that we started out with which is in the complete bottom right, and then we have the room that's in the bottom left, which also for some reason has a vehicle, and I'm sure they didn't just spawn that for fun. So we will probably have to do something with that before we end this mission. So my point is, I don't necessarily want this to go quick, but I don't want to lose this mission. So hopefully we succeed here. All right, kind of peppering these guys. It also looks like maybe our guys are pushing the other angle a little bit. Okay, somebody had a recon droid there. All right, I'm gonna heal up. Not very bad. Okay, we got one of our jetpack trooper guys in here. That's a welcome addition, I guess. Better than nothing. Better than nothing in terms of allies. Let me get my gun reloaded here. All right, pull back just a little bit. Okay, now push in, just as long as I don't get bow casted to death. Didn't get bow casted, but definitely got fucked to death there. If they would just give me a couple more seconds on the respawn timer, I would be just fine. I guess we're pushing. This is the way that we need to go. Maybe if I get in that room and I stay just like, you know, happy feet in there a little bit, I can probably capture it. Well, not probably, but that's the best chance I got, huh? So we've got a rebel there who's dead. Ulan or Salian. Okay, so let's try and do a little bit of happy feet action here. Maybe get behind the okay. Okay, hold up though. Let me charge this bad mamma jamma up. Okay. We got 5 guys left, and we're going to make it so these guys can't respawn. And then I'm going to peek my head out, okay? That did not deal nearly as much damage as I kind of figured it would. Okay, we got more enemies here. Okay, I could probably throw a grenade actually high. Okay. And I also see, obviously, I've got guys on the platform behind me. Good thing they're far enough away that they cannot really hit me very accurately. Okay, only got 5 more of my guys left, which is fine, though, because I haven't lost any since being in this room. Now, granted, I can count towards those casualties, so... okay, we got a grenade there. This is kind of a stupidish way to do this level, but hey, if it works, what can you say about it? Holy shit, we got the triple kill. Nice. And then we'll end it with a quadra kill. Hell yeah. Now, where is our nearest heal? There we go. Right there on the ground. Another back to tank. So we can watch the Death Star fire here at least. I think it fires. It doesn't just charge up. Or does it fire? Whatever. We got the fire control room. Fuck it. Destroy the shuttle and hangar 85 before the rebels are able to escape with it. Give me the rocket launcher then. I know we're obviously going to have to fight through waves of guys. Also, I only have 15 units, so we got to make this even quicker than probably the 3 minutes allows. Okay, we got rebels here. I was hoping that my handgun dealt a little bit more damage than it did. All right. Can we reload today? Okay. One of our guys kind of saved us. Damn, I need more speed, but all my guys who have speed are not really equipped to push this, like to deal damage to a vehicle, so not gonna happen that way. I might be able to just wholesale run past them. How far are we from the hangar? We're a little ways. That guy isn't gonna rocket too close. He's not. That ain't the way that they work. we're coming up through the like command room right now. I need to desperately blow that thing up. We got 7 units left, 2 minutes left on the clock. We need to... Okay, there goes 1. Oh my god, we're gonna have to like use every rocket. 2. Okay, it looks maybe like 6 of them might do the trick. 3. I know we got that platform above us. 4. Okay, but I don't know. I'm kind of calming down a little bit. Adrenaline's stopping flowing now that they're not doing anything very much. Okay, cool. We destroyed the escape thing. Exterminate the rebel leader. Who? Oh, Jedi Padawan? Okay, we're gonna have to do something about that, obviously, but I need a probably better guy to do that. Maybe, give me the Imperial Engineer. Oh man, I don't have any troops for this fight. What the fuck? Maybe if I get on this, because I think I remember this being like a... Did he? Yeah, he just spawned in here. What the fuck? Get the fuck out. Oh, this is where the rebellion is. No, this isn't where the rebellion is. There's just 3 rebels up here. What the fuck? Okay, this is extraordinarily bad. Okay, kill that one. Then we got another rebel there. Reloading my gun. I need to get in an angle, hopefully above wherever that Jedi is, and kill him. Alright, okay, we're over top of him here. If I knew that we were going to be able to ranged fight this Jedi, I would have probably came with a different weapon, but that's just fine. Maybe I can goad him up here, because, like I said, if you know, just get him to kind of close the distance a little bit. Oh, we could do a det pack, too. I accidentally det packed myself. Shit. Okay, so I know I can go distance there. What does that mean for me? Maybe Sonic Blaster, maybe Blaster Rifle. Let's go Sonic Blaster. I only got 4 deaths left to go, probably including myself. Okay, how much damage does this do? Not a terrible amount against humans. Alright, well, let's hope it does enough against this Jedi Padawan. I'm gonna reload my gun, okay, and get kind of positioned here a little bit. There's a rebel there. I didn't want to do that. Okay, maybe if I could just if I can get rid of, speaking of support, if I could just get rid of the support that this guy kind of has. Okay, I need to turn around and run. Then we'll be fine. Okay, so he's right in this room. If I happen to die, we can get a respawn right on top of him. Okay, oh man, he's deflecting our shots. I'm trying to reload my gun. Okay, let me take out that guy. Alright, and one more shot. Okay, we killed him. Whoa, that was cinematic as fuck. And we fell clear through it. Okay, just don't die here again, I guess. Holy shit, that was a close one, no doubt. Holy moly. I'm just trying to gather my wits after that one. That was a hell of a close one there.
After the embarrassment of the prison break, Lord Vader removed us from our comfortable belay and began dragging the 501st across the galaxy in a dangerous hunt for the now missing Death Star plans. Ironically, our punishment eventually proved to be our salvation. The poor souls who took our place in the detention area were completely wiped out when the Death Star was destroyed.
Damn, the Death Star got destroyed? Who'd have known? Was there anything kind of... Oh man, I don't really like this map, I don't think, but it's what we got to do. So the Death Star plans have been traced to a secret rebel facility hidden in an asteroid field, the Polis Massa.
By the time of the raid on Polis Massa, the men of the 501st were starting to get a little sick of this so-called rebellion. In the past, we'd secretly enjoyed putting down a local insurrection or two. They kept the troops sharp and the Empire feared. But these rebels were different. They were organized, they were growing, and they were everywhere. The raid on Polis Massa was a perfect example of how things were starting to fall apart. We were supposed to go in, wipe out a small band of rebels, and recover some stolen Imperial plans on an encrypted holodisk. Before we knew it, we were nearly overrun by rebel forces, with the holodisk nowhere to be found.
So I remember this map being a little difficult. What to pick? I guess a standard stormtrooper would be fine with a blaster rifle. Capture the radar facility. Okay, Lord Vader wants this raid done by the book. We can do that. Probably going to end up with a lot of enemies down this hallway. You know what? Fuck it. If I can already kind of foresee that a little bit, let's just go ahead and fix that problem as best we can. Oh, that guy has like a semi-flamethrower thing. I don't actually know what that gun does. I always kind of assumed it like ate your flesh or something. So maybe some kind of acid gun or something. Anyway, push this hallway like crazy here, and if we do, we might be able to clear this room. Now, I accidentally just destroyed the healing droid, which would have, as always, been nice for me to have in there. So what is a good... I guess the Dark Trooper is a pretty standard good guy to go into a room like that with, especially whenever the objective is to capture the command post. I guess we'll... just keep pushing that, maybe that angle, or maybe we should come down that hallway where I think there was another, yeah, there's another split from the back here. I don't know, we're going to try both ways just so I can see where we have the better, maybe, location here. Okay, I think we're good to maybe even capture here. We got Chewbacca, yeah, we got Chewbacca there, hit the man himself. Now we've got a Wookiee there. Alright, nice. And I'm trying my best to capture here. We've got a recon droid there. Nice. We got another damn Wookiee there. I hate the recon droids. So hard to hit. Real shame we destroyed this thing, but what can you do? Okay, so this looks like we're going to be able to capture it, thankfully. So at least we're not choking this early. All right. So this has been captured, and then what's the next objective? In and out mission, right? Retrieve the hollow disk from command. Alright, we'll push that way then. So they said that apparently, like during the preview there, that the hollow disk is not going to actually be here. Okay, we've killed that guy. Hopefully we don't run into too much trouble. I'd like a real nice in and out mission before we do something cool and cinematic again, like the escape of the Death Star. But I got a horrid feeling that this is not going to be the case. Oh, nice. One of their guys rocketed clear from the back and like killed that whole hallway full of guys. So it was like a little bit of an ambush there, it looked like, but it did not work out for them at all. Wow, I actually killed so many of their guys there. But I keep getting pushed back despite that. So, alright, give me that heal. And then I think I'm going to hard push my way. Oh, shit, not that way, though. We'll take this guy out and then maybe push up that way. Okay, pushing hard with our Stormtrooper buddies here. Allies, whatever. Okay, still more enemies. Looks like these guys are kind of hung up on themselves just a little bit. Guess I should take this disc and work our way out. So we're pushing this back to whatever this pickup spot is. Trying my best, obviously, to avoid enemies. Doesn't look like they have, besides the bowcaster, I couldn't imagine that they have anything that's too deadly back there. Meaning, like, you know, the bowcaster could probably kill me in one shot, but it didn't seem like they have, like, guys with shotguns, or I guess they had rocket launchers around there, but I was so far away from them. Alright, we'll just slam dunk this. Very nice. What's our next objective, huh? Defend the radar facility till uplink. Oh, really? You guys need to upgrade your internet here, bro. So we gotta hold this for 2 minutes. I have a horrid feeling that this is just gonna be hell on earth to hold. What does our map say? Looks like all of them are down this hallway right this second. So that's holdable. We also have 100 units, which is more than we've yet seen in a singular game, not like in a game across the whole game, but like, you know, at one point in one of these games. Hey, thanks for the heal and the ammo. We got to hold for another minute and some change. I'm just kind of looking on our map. Looks like we've got some heavy pushes from this side now. Hopefully our guys kind of adjust here shortly. Or maybe I could just come out to the end of this hallway here and help a little bit. Instead of just sitting... Oh shit, I accidentally killed one of our guys. I like how it says TK whenever you team kill. That's kind of... like, that's a nice addition. So I at least know who I'm team killing. And I also just team killed 2 guys there apparently. So, was not my intention. Alright, first time death here in the uplink room. Let me switch to here so that I can hopefully make it back in time. Yep, we're comfortable enough. Well, I keep thinking that that's like an enemy. I hope that that's not the theme of this Let's Play, especially... I think we're almost kind of done with the regular campaign. I don't think we have that much more to go, but then I'm going to do Galactic Conquest, so if you're worried you're not seeing enough of the game, don't worry. We're going to play a round of Galactic Conquest, hopefully as these... Well, not the Stormtroopers, but as clone troopers. Once again, clone troopers are my kind of favorite out of all the guys. Like all the... people and stuff. I just kind of like how united they were and how they were like, you know, soldier dudes and stuff like that. Alright, so 20 seconds left on this defending this uplink. I didn't figure that this would be overly difficult, although it did eat up like 40 of our guys, so almost half of our total forces died here. I guess if you got here and you didn't have very many guys, it might be some trouble, but I'm interested to see where this mission kind of goes after we upload this. What could our next objective be? Destroy the data bank in the cavern. I bet I need probably a different gun for this, like a different kind of loadout so that I can use like a detonator mine. Okay, we have to make our way to the caverns. This area features like an outside segment where we can die if we go outside because it's obviously depressurized. Like out in space, there's no air and stuff. So we have to have a vehicle for it, and that's what it's telling us now is that we're going to have to go all the way around to get a vehicle. Also, are we losing Command Post 1? Is that supposed to happen? Because they're capturing it really, really, really fucking quick. Well, let's hope that that isn't the make or break of this mission. I don't think it is. I think that that's fine. Might have to recapture it on the way out. Speaking of on the way out, later, fellas. But anyway, there's like a vehicle bay we should be coming up on. I guess through a mine and out the vehicle bay. And we should be there. Let's see. We're coming up on it. I knew as we kind of went around that whole map very slowly that it was going to... You know, it was going to be quite a trek, especially since it was all the way on the clear other side of the map. So now what? What do you... Oh, I have to destroy this. Duh. I forgot that they even told us that was our objective. So there went one, and then we'll just go ahead and blow it up that second time there. All right, so we killed or blew up the data bank anyway. Capture the hangar. Okay, so good news and bad news. Good news is it's time to leave. The bad news is we have to recapture the hangar. So, you know what? I'm kind of alright with dying there because I can be closer, hopefully, to a spawn to that direction. I guess now that I don't need the... Now that I don't need the heal for how long we're going to travel, I guess I could push them with this guy. Maybe I should have went with the Dark Trooper, though. That way I could use my jetpack in this upcoming room, because I know the command post is up high. Trying to ignore these guys as best as I kind of can. Oh, man, that may not be the move for here. Grenades are definitely... going to be super powerful here. God damn it, I wanted to go over there for the heal. Are you shitting me? Maybe my guys, if I distract these guys enough, will be able to do a half-decent push somewhere. Okay, let me switch to this guy who can heal, especially since I've now destroyed the... the healing droid, the medical droid. Okay, god damn it. Okay, let's go high, I guess, instead of trying to go low again. Okay, what if we go through these doors that there were earlier? We got really lucky, I guess, being able to get in there that first time. Alright, so if I go through this door, hopefully those guys will just get, like, kind of hung up against our guys in the hallway. These motherfuckers with their bowcasters constantly ready to go. Maybe Dark Trooper? I don't know. I'm interested in trying all kinds of strategies, you know. I do think maybe we'll go low... Whoa, easy there. I thought we might take some fall damage off that. I do think we're going to go Dark Trooper, and we're going to go a little one of these joints. Okay, and I do have thermal grenades, so that's cool. These guys are kind of not quite... Their AI isn't quite all the way there right this second. I also just got fucking sniped. So I don't think that this is the way to go, but it seems to... be doing something. That's the first time we've touched that. So also it's giving us a lot more troops for this mission, so I'm hoping that we don't need them. That's the way you hope in a mission like this. So hopefully also they don't respawn, or if they do respawn, they don't respawn up here. Got a lot of enemies coming up, but also a lot of our allies kind of coming up here. God damn it, of course I didn't kill with the grenade, but I killed with my stupid ass arc gun. Okay, charging her up. Motherfucker, if I let it go just a second earlier, we would have killed that dude. Okay, we'll go down again. I TK'd a lot there, but what can you do? I'm also going to be the guy who wins this mission for us, so can't be too mad. It's all part of the plan, I guess you could say. Alright, so we're back up here. We're 2/3 of the way through capturing it. I'm going to charge up my arc gun, see how the fucking Wookiees like that shit. Oh yeah, I guess we better capture it so we can get the fuck out of here. You know, this mission supposedly was a success. What the actual fuck? Why are there so many guys down here? What? I thought we had another part of the mission with how many guys we had down here. Whatever, I was ready to hop in that tank and send them all to hell. Whatever.
Even though the Polis Massa raid was only a partial success, we finally had a lead on the whereabouts of the Death Star plans, which suited the 501st. just fine.
Okay, I recognize that ship from the little bit I've seen of Star Wars. So we probably will actually have a kind of fun mission coming up. Lord Vader has sensed the plans are aboard a consular ship making its way to Tatooine. Tantive 4, recovering the plans.
With the information gathered on Polis Massa, Vader concluded that the stolen plans had been given to Princess Leia Organa of Alderaan. We weren't surprised. For all their talk of being a peaceful planet, Alderaan had been thumbing its nose at the Empire for years. After a brief and pointless battle, we boarded the ship, the Tantive 4, over Tatooine, began looking for the plans, and waited for Lord Vader's arrival.
Okay, so this one's probably going to be a pretty fun mission if I had to guess. Capture the barracks command post. It will serve as a central location for our raid of the ship. 10-4. Alright, let's go down this hallway. Of course, I figured that this was going to be ass. I just saw 8 of our guys die there as we left that. I need a better gun though. We're going to go shotgun since we're real close quarters here. Yeah, I remember this being like pretty much a straight rip of the movie or whatever, where they're like, doesn't this happen at the beginning of the episode 4? I need grenades real bad for that hallway. Let me maybe, I think I might push. Okay, very nice. I needed to probably also put a det pack at the entrance to this room, just in case we get any little tricky dicky fellas trying to make their way in here. We'll reload our shotgun in case anybody spawns in here. Oh, I guess they do come. Oh shit, I just blew up one of our own guys. Whatever. But it also killed 2 enemies who were probably outside the door, which is, I'm not just guessing, it's what it said up in the top left. Okay, make your way to the tech room and be quick about it. Would I like to play as Darth Vader? Are you fucking insane? I would love to play as Darth Vader. Yes, let's hope that this goes well. I'm going to try my best to make the best out of my Jedis once again. I kind of forget what our mission objective is. Just head to the tech room. Now, what do you want? Well, we should wipe out these guys. Destroy the security mainframes. Okay. Trying to, just do what we can against these guys. Darth Vader walks kind of weird, as you might guess. Like, somebody like Yoda also walks weird, but we're going to throw our... Okay, that's not... Okay, that was one of my guys. Whatever. Comes with the territory. You're around Darth Vader enough. I'm going to just probably run around real quick and pop a lot of these. Looks like our guys are actually doing some work and trying to pop these as well. Even though I don't know that our guys can actually, destroy these. I think they can only get them down so low. Alright, so we've got 3 more security terminals to destroy. Okay, I'm trying not to get fucking just rocketed by one of these guys. Okay, 1 more to go. I'm gonna kill just a couple of these little rebels. Nice. A little bit more. Acquire the access code and return to the security terminal in the tech room. So we're probably looking for like an objective thing, you know what I mean? Like a capture the flag type joint. Let me maybe position myself and see how we're supposed to do this. I guess here, this isn't a straight shot, but it's a closest to straight shot that we can use to get to where we're going. I don't really care about these guys too much. Also, I don't know how you're supposed to see the mission objectives through these white walls at all. We need to disable the turbine up here. Also, the music stopped. I hope that doesn't mean we're about to crash. Alright, so we're headed to the... Oh, you know what? It was coming in that room. Okay, so we're taking the... God damn it, that was an ally. I hate doing that. And we don't really have a lot of... support for this mission. I've only got 30 soldiers. That last mission, I ended up with a fucking 100 of them. So we got to drop this off at this terminal, I guess. We played as Darth Vader quite a bit here. Alright, find and capture Princess Leia and bring her to Lord Vader. We will find out what she knows about the rebellion and the stolen plans. Gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna kill these guys for HP. They're pretty much my HP farm. And look for where Leia might even be on the map. I guess we don't really know, so we're on the hunt for her. Oh, damn, lots of fucking rebels here. Holy shit. Okay, so we're dead, but that's fine. We just have to find Leia, knock her out. I'm interested to see... It doesn't say on my... Yeah, find and capture Princess Leia. So, no, I actually think we're going to probably have to look around for her. So, get ready for that. So, this is the escape pods. They're not back here. Damn it. This is going to be actually kind of bad now that I'm thinking of it. I also think you can play as Princess Leia in this game, and I hope nobody considers it too sexist. Well, I mean, it's not a sexist reason that I don't want to play as her. They just gave Princess Leia a horrific kit. Dude, if they had given her a kit that was like, you know what? Honestly, give Princess Leia the most OP kit. I would love to play as her. It's just her kit kind of fucking sucks in this game. Now, granted, I used to think the same thing about Boba Fett, and I'm a big fan of Boba Fett now, so, you know, maybe if I get a chance to play as Princess Leia, which will not happen at least in the base, you know, kind of joint that we're doing here. Where the fuck is fucking Princess Leia? I've been everywhere else, but apparently wherever she is. Oh man, there's also so many guys here. Holy shit. Okay, blow up all those motherfuckers, and then I'm gonna rush this room. No, this is not where she's at. Well, this is fucking annoying because maybe she's on the bridge? I don't know. We do not have very many. We don't have very many guys left. Where the fuck is fucking Princess Leia, bro? She's not on the bridge. Where have I not been? I guess technically near the chamber, like the proper chamber, like this way. Well, this is lame because I've only got one guy left, and I'm either going to get waxed or he's going to get waxed. I already know that for a fact. Oh, great. We got rebels here. Oh, perfect. Just go ahead. Just storm right in here, and we'll just... Jesus Christ. If I could avoid these guys and not run into too terribly many more guys. Okay, another escape pod area. Damn it. But there is a heal droid here, so I don't know. Maybe we can do a little sneaky doodle around. Where's my next play? See, we got, of course, you know, enemies coming this way, but I want to sit here and heal for just a second. Okay, we've overstayed our welcome in this room, so get my gun reloaded. Looks like they'll now be kind of chasing me. Now, this is the way we went before, wasn't it? So probably not the way that we need to be going. Let me dip into this room. It's surely not in here. We were already in here before. We could destroy this to turn off that turbine, make traversal through this room easier now that we're not Darth Vader. Okay, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, apparently. Where the fuck is fucking Princess Leia, bro? I would semi-assume that she would be guarded by people, right? Maybe like over this way. Yeah, this kind of looks like a place I might not have been before. What about like maybe down this? Oh shit, there she is. Oh my god, get down, Princess Leia. Surrender. Nice. I couldn't remember the word. Okay, somehow we won that one. We were a lone stormtrooper on a crazy ass mission in the 501st, but we also succeeded. So GG.
After Lord Vader took custody of Princess Leia, we all figured it was just a matter of time before she coughed up the plans. Many of us had been unwilling witnesses to Vader's powers of persuasion in the past. The thought of a pampered little princess resisting his terrible will was inconceivable.
Well, very cool. Let's see what kind of awards we got there. I got Public Enemy because I killed 22 of my guys. That can't be right. And I also got Deadeye for whatever reason. Alright, so save our game. We'll go up to save 1. Yavin 4, Vader's first strikes back. The rebels must not escape our retribution. Strike them out of the skies. Sir, yes, sir.
When the Death Star was destroyed, about half of the 501st Legion was still in the hangar getting into their ships. Of those who made it out, another third were caught in the explosion. I'd fought with some of those men for over 20 years. Afterwards, those of us that survived hooked up with a nearby Imperial fleet making a retaliatory strike on the rebels' base on Yavin 4. It wasn't the best thought-out plan, but we were cut off from our leaders, tired, and operating on instinct. If not for our training, we probably would have never gotten past their orbital defenses.
Okay, we'll start out, I imagine we'll be in space, so I'm going to start out with this guy so that I can heal my vehicles. So, what are we doing here? Use the TIE bomber to destroy their transports before they can make the jump to light speed. Sir? Yes, sir. Okay, TIE bombers. Is that what... No. These are the TIE bombers. I recognize them. Now, don't lift off, because this is mine. This shouldn't be... At least... Oh, Jesus. God above. 5 of these? I was about to say this shouldn't be too hard of an opening objective, but I don't know. With 5 of these, it's hard to tell now. It also kind of depends on just how vehemently hounding the enemies abilities are against us also. Something to think about. Okay, so that's destroyed. So it looks like somebody just died. They kind of implied that I might have dealt damage on one of our guys, but I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Okay, I'm going to kind of curve up just a little bit so I can get some more time here. 1, 2, 3, 4, a whole lot of extra more. Now, 3 more ships remaining. I guess we'll push this one down here. I'm getting kind of picked by probably some kind of an auto turn or something, or maybe like a laser turn, something that just isn't dealing a ton of damage. Okay, we got a fighter on our tail apparently. Oh, nice. We also destroyed another one. Like I said, I think our allies can deal a certain amount of damage. I just don't think they can come too close to destroying it, the enemy ships. So, all right, looks like our guys are putting in, pretty good work here too. I like this little space, additional space missions. It's kind of nice because it's like playing a part of Battlefront that I've never played before. Like it was like if there was another campaign I never played before. Okay, so we got a couple more troops for that. The Corellian frigates are causing our pilots some trouble. Destroy them. Okay, so we have got, what is it, 2 more kind of frigates. I always like the design of these. They kind of seemed counterintuitive, the way that their thrusters look, I guess, kinda. Alright, so we gotta destroy the whole ass thing. I thought that was an auto turn on the top there, but it was not. It was the actual ship. Okay, I'm trying to get whipped around here so that I can bombing run these guys. Probably going to take another bombing run there. All right, hey, I'm fine with this. I love the bombing kind of runs that you do on these. Like I said, space combat objectives, like in a normal instant action type situation, are some of my favorite missions. For some reason, we're at a point in the story where the Death Star is destroyed, and for some reason we have no contact with our superior. So I guess we're kind of, trying to deal as much damage as we can to rebels while we're kind of out here. And these are like rebel ships kind of trying to escape this planet for some reason. I don't even remember really what ship or what planet we're above. If it's Yavin 4, I think that's some rebel ship. The rebels are trying to jump to hyperspace. We need to use our TIE interceptors to weaken their fighter presence before we can attack the cruiser. Okay, we got 10 minutes to kill how many? 10 enemy fighters? Alright, with the new HP and stuff that we have, like the new fresh blood that we have, that probably won't be too bad. I do need to get back and get to, what did you say? Well, I was hoping to see which thing it recommended for us to go kill these guys with, but I'm going to park this and I'm going to sit here. I think this interceptor is the one that I want to use. I remember it being okay, I guess. I don't remember any of these being particularly good, but whatever, they'll do. Damn, that guy got like hella far away. Let me go over here and maybe try and rush this guy a little bit. Okay, while I kind of have him in my sights, it'll lock on a little bit. I'm waiting for that gun to cool down. Damn. Okay, maybe we can get at least 1 kill before we die. Alright, not so bad. Good thing I went with the pilot for this one so that I could get our heals off, because we've been kind of just like regenning HP this whole mission, which has been very, very nice. Okay, we got an X-Wing, an X-Wing here. Of course, you can cheat a little bit by telling the shape that they're in. That's how I remember the X-Wing anyway. Alright. Oh, I got an incoming missile coming my way. I just shot some heat-seeking missiles against them as well. Alright, maybe we're getting a little bit better at this. I don't know. I'm used to just being completely shot out of the air by this point, so we're out of the missiles until they can kind of reload here. It looks like it's going to take a minute. Good thing they don't give you finite missiles out here in space. I guess that would be kind of annoying, huh? Okay, there goes some more missiles, but those ones didn't really work out. Okay, so we're down to how many? 6 fighters left, and I'm also getting heat-seeked again. I'm getting heat-sucked right now. What the fuck? Anyway, we're fighting over Yavin 4. I think this is like a rebel base. So they probably destroyed the Death Star, and then like with the Death Star destroyed, they don't have any like leadership now. We don't, and so our really only goal is to just like hurt the rebellion as much as we kind of can from destroying as many ships as we can. Damn, it's like I'm a whole different motherfucker playing this game. All right, let's go take out this. Oh, this is an R-wing. What the fuck is this is that gonna be like an X-wing? Oh man, if I've been calling X-wings R-wings this whole time, I think I'm probably in trouble. No, this is like a fucking like a little damager kite guy. Cool. We destroyed it though, so it's gone now. Got another R wing, but I want something a little closer. There's an A wing. What the fuck is a fucking A wing? These guys just name all their shit after letters. All right, so down goes another one, and we just have to take one more out. Are we going to be able to take out all 10 on this one life? If I go a whole space mission without dying, oh my god. So we did well. We destroyed a lot of shit. We can't move our frigates in without taking out their heavy turrets. We need to use a TIE bomber to take out the guns. Alright, so I'm trying to make it back to my ship. I'm getting all kind of topsy-turvy turned around here in space. So I need a TIE bomber. I'm trying to just gently park this thing in here. We got 50 units. Now, we don't have very much time here at all. Relative to how much time I thought we had, I thought that timer was going to go away. So, the fact that did not happen, we've only got 6.5 minutes, presumably, to beat this mission. I am not worried about the enemy interceptors necessarily. I guess I have a very slow barrel roll that I have to prepare minutes in advance almost, it feels like. Okay, so we're taking, goes the first one. We've got 3 in total to take out. Waiting for the bombs to recharge. All right, very nice. So they're down to we still have 50 units in total that we can use. So most of our guys must not be dying. I guess, I should have knocked on wood because now just 2 of our guys died, but whatever. We got to take out these auto turrets so that our ship can move in and hopefully just to fucking destroy this ship. I figured a game that employed strategy like this on a more involved scale would be kind of fun, but I never in my mind kind of thought what that might be. Being able to board ships would be kind of fun, and destroying objectives that helps your allies that are outside in their ships would be kind of nice. And then bigger you could also not necessarily pilot these starships, but you could command them to fire against this big ship. You could have combat against big ships. It's kind of influenced by you destroying stuff like the communications array and shit. I don't know, just kind of things I was thinking about. Maybe they did that in the new Battlefront stuff. I actually haven't played the new Battlefront games, the newer Battlefront games. I think they did they did a 1 and 2. Maybe they did a 3. Oh, I got a fighter who's on my tail. Let me get kind of turned around here a little bit. I don't know. Maybe we've got 6 engines. I'm not sure how many we have. Okay, so down goes that one. We've got 6 engines in total. Looks like we've got 4 in the back, and we're trying to disable the ship so that it can't run away. If I had to guess, I would say that this is going to be the last. This feels kind of like a very end space mission. They're giving us one big overarching timer, so I don't know that we'll be in space again for the main kind of quest here. Damn it, I'm trying to maybe get re-flipped around here again. I don't know, this objective is taking a second. I thought that it wouldn't be too bad, but alright, so that's destroyed. We're just kind of picking at that one. Okay, that one's destroyed. So we've got 3 more engines to go. I'm going to full send it at this top left engine. Alright, very nice, and it was destroyed off that. Hopefully, by the time we get up to this engine, our bombs will be refilled. Okay, that looks good. And I didn't know quite where to aim there, but that looks like it kind of worked out. So, I was hoping that we could do that before our bombs would reload, but didn't work out. I don't know, this space mission is fine. It's kind of exciting, actually, this space mission. This one's letting you do the full Monty. It's not having you board any other ships or anything, at least not yet. Maybe we'll see that here shortly. Okay, so that is that. Oh, and that's considered the that's it. So now we are attacking Yavin 4, it looks like, and we ended it with destroying one of the ships that was coming to attack us too. So it's time to attack Yavin 4. This ought to be exciting, right?
And so the battle over Yavin came to an end. I'm told we destroyed hundreds of rebel ships that day. Even if it had been thousands, it wouldn't have made up for the Death Star.
Alright, if you say so. Damn, some of our guys somehow managed to get minus score on that mission. What were you guys doing? I got 236 points. What the fuck? Yeah, let's go ahead and save our game here real quick. Alright, Revenge of the Empire. Their base is ripe for the taking. The Death Star's destruction will be repaid in blood. Damn.
By the time we landed on Yavin, whatever shock we'd felt at the destruction of the Death Star had been replaced by anger. For months we'd treated the rebellion like a disobedient child, only to be repaid for our tolerance with treachery on an unimaginable scale. Frankly, I don't remember much of the fighting. I guess we won.
Damn, this is like really... It's kind of depressing the way they make it sound. Okay, capture the water fountain. They're like, we got betrayed because we didn't like full send destroy the rebels, even though they've been like hounding against these guys. So they're kind of like almost like an unsympathetic villain a little bit, which is fun. Now they have. I talked before in the first game about how they like just kind of redo some mission map areas. They redid this one, and you could not capture the central area nearly as easy as you could before. I think the play here is to play for longevity down in the heart of this thing. Looks like, you know, our guys are down there fighting, so that's good, especially how close these two command posts are to one another. I just need to uncapture this, god damn it. And of course it looks like we're the only guys who can capture and uncapture that kind of shit, so kind of annoying in that regard. But it makes sense because, you know, the game doesn't want, like, you know, you having an objective and then suddenly your ally fulfills the objective and you're like, what the fuck just happened? I don't know. Don't let the game play itself, I guess, is kind of the thought there. But I thought that weird green leaf... Oh, no, that's not a leaf. That's where I can repair that that turret. But I thought that was a Jedi lightsaber, and I was like, oh, this ain't going to be good. So this is going to be an uphill fight all the way, which is going to be kind of tough. Watch out, fellas. We got rockets coming in. Maybe I should try and hack one. Capture the viaduct. Alright, what if I just slice this guy and then steal his tank? Alright, guys. My guys, stop destroying this. I can fucking... I just took it. And then I guess maybe I can kind of repair it a little bit. Damn it, but I just died. Oh well, there's another tank there, but it's an ally tank that I can actually pick up, which I think is the play. Maybe we'll go kind of tank heavy on this mission, actually. Like, make it easier to capture the viaduct and stuff. I didn't get a troop refill off that last capture, so we're in a little bit of trouble in that regard. Like, we still have 50 guys, but every time I complete an objective, I kind of expect to get troops. So whenever that doesn't happen, I don't know, I get a little nervous. Lots of troops there. Oh, damn. Lots of troops dead there. Alright, still getting grenaded quite a bit. I think I'm going to kind of clear this out a little bit and then let him have it. Alright, go to town, my little tank buddy. Alright, my other tank buddies, please stop. Please stop looking my direction. Yeah, that's what I mean by the enemies will just like thirst you. They were toxic before toxicity was a thing, I guess. It would be funny, I guess, if they had like a, you know, kind of chat that you could see and they were just like shit talking you, like wrecked your ass, bitch. Anyway, we might be able to capture this as long as I don't get hit by, like, that tank in the background. I don't get kind of side-swiped by an enemy here. I'm also very interested in getting another influx of troops, please. I don't know. I'm not overly concerned with this mission just yet. It's just kind of like, you know, do it as best as you can, and if it's difficult, we'll just replay it. It's not the end of the world. All right, 32. We got influx of 20 troops there. What's our next objective? Capture the reflecting pool. So, yeah, this is pretty much just like a fucking straight push. Give me this. All right, we're almost assuredly going to die here, especially... against a tank like this. So he's got a minute to... He'll have to reload his guns. Nope, actually we made it out just fine. Not just fine, because we still have a semi-push that we have to do here. Don't want to get killed by the guys with the rocket launchers. I'm going to duck out of that. Nice, we barely made it out there. Gonna heal some here. This is actually kind of going crazy a little bit. I want to decapture this command post, like, so that the enemies can't... or that they don't have a spawn here. I need to refill my HP. Very nice. Thank you, little robot. I'm sure you've been putting in work too. Oh, and we're getting annihilated by the grenade or rocket launcher guys as well. All right, we got a little bit more troops there, probably about 20. Defend the reflecting pool for 2 minutes. Are you shitting me? You could not have picked the worst possible objective for me to do right here, right now. Whatever, though. Oh, no. Okay, this is about half good, half bad. Actually, it's about all horrible if our guys don't do some shit up there. Because I want to bring a tank up. Oh, no, the enemies are capturing it. What are you guys doing? Oh, what are my troops doing? I'm never going to make it there in time. Oh, man, a minute and a half. Okay, so they stopped them from capturing for like 2 seconds. I just have to make it back up here. I don't see any super nearby enemies. Nobody take that fucking vehicle. Look how fucking close that was. That's crazy. Yes, give me my heal back, please. Oh, and I'm just getting annihilated by guys. Okay, if I get off this command post, that's probably like the end of it for us. Okay, another enemy very nearby. Where the fuck are my troops at, bro? Oh boy. And give me another heal. I'm just kind of running and healing at this point. Dude, if we had been another second late, oh my god. So we'll kill that guy, repair the healing droid, the medical droid. Very cool. So we managed to hold this for a second. Now my thought here was that what I wanted to happen was to go get a tank. I didn't see one like right beside us, so I wanted a tank, and then I was going to come up and defend it, which should have been easy in theory. In practice, we're down now 30 guys from the start of this objective, so whatever. Anyway, even though we died, I'm gonna immediately respawn back up on 4. Oh, I'm dying up here. That's no good. Alright, I'm pulling back just so that I can keep this area sort of locked down. We'll rebuild our medical droid. We can surely win that. Like, we're going to win this objective. We're down to 17 guys, which is really fucking bad. We lost like 40 dudes there and just holding this objective. So how many did we get back? Okay, 20. Bring the breaching bomb to the temple doors. Alright, I probably should switch. Actually, yeah. Let me switch to the Dark Trooper. And I'm going to get healed here real quick. What is fucking hitting me from all the way up there? The bomb has a 10-second... Wait. I don't think it has a 10-second timer from the time we pick it up. I think it has a 10-second timer from the time that I place it. I was a little bit worried there. I was like, what the fuck you mean I got a 10-second timer? We really don't have any time at all, speaking of that, as far as, number of troops we have versus this push. And I just got shot clean out the fucking air by this stupid-ass turn. I hate those turns. I hate them as allies. I hate them as enemies. As allies, I just feel like they're completely useless. And as... enemies, well, lo and behold, it's always like how all the bad teammates are on your team. It feels like on competitive games. So okay, I've almost got enough to boost up. Okay, we're getting a little closer every time, even though I don't have the troop count to really deal with this. At least I'm getting it kind of away from where a lot of the rebels are located. Now, even though the rebels aren't necessarily heavily located here, damn it, motherfucker, a lot of the fighting is here. Also, we don't have any soldiers left. We've got 12 left in total. They're probably respawning right this very second, if I had to guess. And I just got shot out the air again. God dang it. I got shot by this dude with the shotgun. Okay, let me try this one more time. I'm getting now hit from the turret guys. Maybe if I can, stay kind of close to the ground here until I grab it and then just kind of lift off, please. Oh yeah, we can't lift off with this. Okay, I completely forgot about that objective, the fact that we can't use our jetpack. I just kept thinking it was kind of bugged there. Alright, well, that's not good, because I'm definitely going to lose my guys here, and we're going to fail this mission, and I'm going to have to replay it. I picked the recon trooper because obviously he's a lot quicker, and I was, of course, the guy who died and lost us the game there. Oh well. I will be back in 2 seconds. Alright, so we nearly lost the, whatever that command post 4 was, but thankfully we held it all the way to the last second there, and we won. Now, I'm once again playing the recon class, just in case you don't remember, because they move faster than average. So my plan, of course, is to do something very similar to what I usually do, which is to run up there, grab it, and then get the fuck out of there. Now, what I might have to do is run Arccaster troops just to capture it. Damn it. And now I can't even get out on the field. This is very, very tough. So, we're down to 15 guys. I do have, what does it be? Probably I can get kind of 2-ish jumps through. And now, I don't know what the play is from here because I don't know if I push forward. Probably not with yeah, probably not with that turret that was up there. That was not the play to do anything else other than what I did. So anyway, damn it, I picked a really shitty... I accidentally reselected the wrong troop. I'll probably have to redo this again. Oh, we're down to one guy here. I'm sure he's gonna die before I can probably even grab this bomb. I don't know. This is kind of an annoying mission, if nothing else. Anyway, yeah, we're dead. Fair enough. 1 minute. Well, I'm here with the vehicle, so we'll see if this goes a little bit better for me. Now, all I have to do is run up and grab it. We'll just be very quick about that, and then I'll run back and down and get in my tank. Give me the bomb. Don't steal my fucking tank, please. Alright, so we just have to put this on the wall up here, I think. Now, I don't know anything about this. They just made it kind of sound like that, but they said, like, plan it and then run as quick as you can. There's a 10-second timer. Don't have very many guys left at all, so this is a little bit of a... suicidist mission, and we were able to do it from inside of the tank, so we had 10 seconds to get away. Let's see if we really needed all 10 of these seconds. Let's see. Surely this is far enough away. It should shake that whole fucking temple if it's going to be that big. No, it's not nearly as big as I kind of figured. Destroy the rebel leadership. Yes sir, without a second thought. Oh my dear God above. At least they did give us a little tiny bit more troops there. Now I need to get up into that room. I'm trying to think which class I have. I have the sniper, so that is actually kind of ass for this push. Now these guys are obviously going to probably be running around. They're going to be shooting at us and stuff. Oh, and speaking of, there is one of them now. Okay, he's good. There's one dead. I probably, you know, honestly, just kind of the way this shit works, I'm probably going to be able to kill 2 of these guys, but then not the third one. Oh, they're invisible. Oh, okay. I was just like, why the fuck does it keep... Well, these guys are so weird. Alright, so they are dead. Vengeance is ours. We killed all the rebels here, kind of, and they destroyed our Death Star. I would not really call that a very fair trade, or a good trade even at that, but oh well, it was fun to get to play as the villains. We got one more mission.
After the battle, the surviving members of the 501st finally caught their breath. The Empire had taken the rebels' best shot and come up standing. Now, it was our turn to strike.
As I was saying there, we got one more mission to go. I got Public Enemy there, which is kind of crazy. We got 67 points, so that's good. Yes, go ahead and save my progress because we are at the very end here. Hoth, our finest hour. The rebel outpost has been discovered and will be destroyed. Galactic pieces at hand.
No one ever complained about the cold on Hoth. We never felt it. Even though we were blinded by blizzards, we could see the final end of the rebellion in our blaster sights. Was it only a mirage, perhaps? But on that day, on that planet, our blood ran hot with dreams of victory, melting the ice that stood in our way.
Okay, very cool. I think I'm going to start with the sniper rifle. A lot of flat ground out here. Capture the Outlook command post. It will serve as a launching point. Okay, and also with our speed increase, this might be good. We got 21 minutes. Trying to... Maybe I'll take out some of these guys as best as I can before we get too close. I'm sure these turrets are just going to shred us as soon as they can. Alright. So what's the play here? How are my guys doing? How's our push going? Because like I said, this is the last mission. I did bother to look it up because I was like, I wonder how they're going to wrap this up. So what have we got? I still think that's probably our best call is the Scout Trooper. Although with the turrets, it might be worth... what the fuck just killed me? Alright, well, speaking of the turrets, with the turrets, it might be worth just using the rockets on them, so... Also, it probably might be half worth using a fucking AT-AT on it. I don't know. Maybe I should just pilot the AT-ATs up this way, because I don't know that they're gonna do it. Now, is that our guy? Probably not if they're shooting at us, right? Okay, they're gone. Nope, that was a, well, bad guy to us, good guy, you know, a Jedi, not a Jedi, but the, I guess what's left of the Republic, the rebels or whatever. Anyway, we're trying to press our assault here. I don't really... Maybe if I can get enough kills, it might be worth coming over here with, like, the Dark Trooper or something. Damn, I was really hoping that that gun was loaded. Now, I knew probably that it wasn't, but... okay, trying to... now, I killed myself, I think. Yeah, I did kill myself. Do we got enough for the Dark Trooper? We definitely need to come up with a different strategy. Now, I guess sniper rifle is probably our next best call again. I just kind of need speed to get over here. And these guys just like constantly respawning is not the call. Maybe like if their respawn timer got slower and slower for each objective, that would be kind of nice. I don't know. I'm just kind of thinking of workshopping ways to make this a little bit less annoying, I guess. We got 13 troops left, and I just got sniped myself, so our play there got countered pretty heavily. I don't know. Maybe I'll be able to take... Like, it really doesn't matter if I take these guys out from a distance, because they'll respawn by the time I get up there, and my guys are not going to push the... Like, they're not going to be capturing that. I don't honestly really know what they're doing. It looks like they're repairing fucking one of the turrets for some reason. Anyway, let me just maybe push that. I'm gonna swap to my... And I just got lasered by somebody. Motherfucker. I'm almost... You know what I'm actually curious about? Let me hop in this thing. You know what? It's here. Let's just fucking make the most of it. Am I right? And then maybe I'll get like at least as close as I can up to here. Okay, so we just killed probably like 5 dudes. Damn, I think this was the call. You know what? I'm gonna restart this mission. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Alright, well this is about as good as it gets over here. I just took that AT-AT and just absolutely fucking just destroyed people. I think I probably have like about 20 kills. So I need to get this uncaptured. We have so many of our guys around. Give me the healing droid. That's all I want. Alright, perfect. Now, oh, those are rebels all around. Uh-oh. They just are dressed so similar to our stormtroopers. Okay, so that does seem to be the play. I'm definitely going to make more use of the AT-AT as I can. I don't think, you know, I'm going to be able to use it as like a wild card against everything in this level, but as much as I can, you know. Okay, so we got our kind of staging ground here. We're going to capture the forward bunker so that we can make a play on this shield generator. So same way as I did before, I'm going to hop into this AT-AT. And, oh, we got our little rebel boy there. Oh, well, we can still take this. These are rebels. I lost track of how many guys that I've kind of killed. 24 this mission. Okay, that's pretty good for just starting. I'm going to, you know, take out these turrets nearby. They've been on my nerves for long enough. They were on my nerves back whenever I was fucking pressing that first command post. We've got 40 units here, so hopefully that's enough to win this. I also know that our guys kind of like these turrets to hop on them, but no, not how we're doing it. I also like the Hoth assault a lot, like in terms of like I talked in the first game about like battles that kind of that are like story-ish, you know, like they're, you know, like I assume most battles in real life don't necessarily tell a story. There's just like plans and tactics and then they end, but like a lot of the Star Wars shit like are all like stories that they kind of tell, you know, through like fighting and stuff. So I don't know, just something I always thought was cool. And then I think it's cool in this, in this game, you know, that you got to do that. Damn it, there's turrets at the top. I should have. I'm debating kind of making a play back to disable these turrets, or to destroy the turrets. Okay, let me run at these guys. Okay, we're doing good. We're making our way in. We killed the first guy there. I'm going to heal up. I'm gonna... Damn, I have my fusion cutter out. Oh, easy now. Whoop, not what I wanted to throw down. I wanted to throw down some heals. Okay, backing it up into this room a little bit. I'm almost out of heals. Nope, I went to reload my mine there and it didn't quite work out. Oh my dear God above. Look at this. This is crazy. I don't have any... Oh man, this is fucking... I didn't realize that was caved in. Oh well. Did what we could there. Kind of made it out of it a little bit. I still think we're primed to die, don't get me wrong, but let me maybe put like a det pack up here, and then we'll have an eye on that side at least, kind of. Alright, it looks like we're doing okay here. We got it where the enemies won't spawn here at least, and if we capture this, that'll be the objective captured, so... Alright, cool. I'm pulling back. I just det bombed there. It does look like it kind of killed, so... Now time to destroy the shield generator. Now they can't recapture that post, which is very good. Give me the Imperial trooper, or the engineer. So I think we kind of have an angle on this. Maybe I'll have to aim a little bit high. Okay, yeah, so we can destroy it like this. I know this is kind of lame, but also this they're calling it AT-AT, so I guess maybe that's what I should call it, not AT-ATs. I just always called them that because I assumed it was like an abbreviation for like all terrain something something. Anyway, we have to destroy the shield generator, I think, so that Vader can land. I got a bad feeling on a map like this that Vader is not going to last long at all, in my hands anyway. We've only got 30 troopers left too, so that's a bit of trouble here. And in all this time, I have been moving my AT-AT here to the right and slowly trying to move it around this mountain so that I can deal more damage. Alright, that was very unceremonious. So I could deal more damage to the shield generator, more consistent. Capture Echo Base Hangar and stop the rebels from launching snow speeders. So that's that one that's like way in the back there. I really don't quite know what the play is here. Maybe I should, I need something quicker. I know that I'm way too slow. Capturing that hangar, I really don't know. I wish I had one of the, I don't think they're called banthas, but whatever the things are that I can, like, ride is what I want. Maybe there's some over this way. Nah, it doesn't kind of look like it. Okay, chill out with the grenades there, Buster Brown. It's not that deep. We only have 50 allies, so that's really not good. I also see we have a lot of these mounted turrets up here, although I'm not worried about those. They have to be really precise with those, and I don't think they one-shot kill, so I'm not overly concerned about those anyway. Alright, it seems like that guy successfully killed us. What do we have kind of around? Let me switch to my scout trooper. I'm interested to see if there is any... No, there's like no... I thought there might be faster vehicles back here, but that was not the case. Like, you know, again, like the banthas that I might be able to ride. Should I press on through? No, this feels like a very stupid fucking direction to go. No. Let's not do that. Maybe I'll take the ATST and push it towards the hangar. Jesus Christ, that will not be I just saw its HP go from something to nothing. Maybe the turrets did that. Maybe some of the air units. I don't know. Anyway, gonna pick off a few guys as I kind of cross the field here. Good thing I got the scout trooper, and I mean, he's the fastest, but he's still really fucking slow. Oh, I didn't realize that we got the shield generator as an outpost. Well, I definitely am going to be picking that from now on. Anyway, so that's an ally. Yeah, that's an ally. Okay, phew. We gotta do an IFF on these fucking dudes. That's a ally 2. What the fuck? I just got mostly allies up this way. Hey, if you guys want to be on the turrets and watch my back, I'm okay with that. Start by lighting up this motherfucker coming out here. Stop. I see he's looking the complete other direction, and he just got destroyed for that. So, reloading my sniper rifle, even though I hope to God I don't have to use a sniper rifle in here. See lots of enemies kind of posted up in really fucking weird spots. They're like kind of like ready to ambush us. I wish I had one of the ATSTs here. Alright, let me... You know what I might do? Yeah, let's start with the auto turret because I got an ammo refill thing here too. So I can use this to my advantage greatly. We'll just snipe these guys because I assume that they're kind of like pre-placed. Very nice. I could also repair it, I think. Oh, no. I'm not the repair guy. I'm the sniping guy. That's right. I could always just put down another one. All right, finish it off if you would. Very nice. We're down to 30 men. Let me peek that around the edge there. That way I can actually, you know... Whoa, shit. Okay, I still got my junk droid and my medical droid. So my guns are kind of loaded. I see I've got, like, rebels way in the back here. We sniped one... Whoa, easy, fellas. My fellas. Maybe I should try and push a little further in. Damn, this is actually really bad. Nope, we're dead off that, I would say. Let me throw the auto turret. Nope, didn't even get the auto turret. Son of a bitch. Well, I do got dark troopers now, though, which is good for speed. Damn it. I hate that I spawned all the way back here. I don't know. I'm dumb. Anyway, let's go to... Command Post 3. I can't believe I wasted a trooper there. Alright, and there's no other quicker way to get up here. Yeah, I'm looking all around. There's nothing I can do. I also don't really have anything for, like, crowd control, like, dealing with, like, a lot of people all at once. Also, Darth Vader not going to be chill if we don't do this. Also, where the fuck... I just got sniped by a dude way out the way. God damn it. this was really fucking bad. I'm thinking here, like, I really don't think I have any grand plans. I see who we have on this hill right now is probably who we've got left to press this offensive, so we kind of need to win off this a little bit. So our guys are losing, as is usually the case when we have to win. I think I'm getting sniped from a very odd angle back there. Alright, so we've got 11 troopers left. I'm going to... Whoa, this is... Oh my dear God above. Do you see how many... There's so many troops. Are you shitting me? That's more people than I think can even, like, really spawn on a map. That's insane. What the fuck are you even supposed to do? If they respawn, I'm in trouble. If they don't respawn, I have a chance. How's that sound? Also, I got 68 kills on this attempt. This is also not even the full mission, for one. 2, the kill feed is still going. Very nice there. It's all the way done. So let's take a look and see how the inside here looks. Now, it didn't look so bad the last time I was in here either, to be fair. So, oh, it looks like... Who the fuck is like, where are they pushing or whatever? Oh, that was one of my guys there. Okay. I was like, who's that guy in black that's just pushing? All right. So we got one jump off there. Maybe if I just kind of go rover. Damn it. No, that didn't work. I'm going to have to think up something good for here. Maybe get the ATST from way back, and maybe I can get into the hangar with it. I don't know. Don't have a lot of great plans here. All of my plans kind of are like single assaults. I think what I'm going to try to do... Damn it. I don't know, though. What if I could get one of those... What if I could get one of these kind of flying things, like the ships, and then I bring it up and then I bring it in. So, like, I take it out, bring it in, and then I shoot. Defeat is unacceptable. Lord, you think I'll probably live? You're out of your mind. He's like, Lord Vader will not accept defeat. Like, he will not be happy. Okay, incoming missile. No, I just got the complete teetotal fucks. That was all those people targeting me in there, I think. Well... I don't think this is good. I think we're screwed 8 ways from Sunday here. I also see another guy of ours is firing way out in that field. I think that they like literally push through that ice thing that's to the right of there. Like it's like some kind of ice base. Yeah, I don't really have a solution to this. This is awful. I guess I could maybe grenade in here a few times, see where that takes us. I could charge this up, but yeah, I mean, just how many dudes are in here? I mean, maybe I could have came in here with like a better loadout guy after I cleared out all those dudes, but still, look at, I mean, are you serious? Look at all those guys. Also, my grenades aren't popping off quite yet. We didn't even get a full capture off that, so... Alright, I'm going to be back in a second. I think I'm going to rerun this, because I know it's not a fail yet, but I just really don't see a way that this works out for it. Maybe I will just at least go to a fail. The way you guys can at least see that I failed this. I don't know. But, you know, crazier things have happened. Like, I did win off that with having one trooper left earlier, so I guess you kind of never know. Even though I'm pretty fucking sure these are really grim odds. Maybe if I grenade to the side, we get kind of close. I don't think that's the play. Well, let me recharge my gun there. We're getting crazy stuns off that, though. Okay, hold up. Maybe this is the crowd. Maybe this is like the crowd-controlled troop. We're going to come back with another strategy here in a minute. Alright, we're up here to the command post. I brought an ATST up here, but kind of, like, our guys are pushing kind of well for some reason. And so I only semi-needed it. Like, I hit somebody just, like, a very little bit. Is that... I can't tell. Yeah, that's one of our guys. I kept swapping my weapon there like a fucking idiot. All we have to do is capture this and we'll be in business. Now, I don't know in terms of the whole mission or anything, but, like, I'm sure we have to push that back area too. Probably use Darth Vader for that. So take out the security console. What? Ooh, Darth Vader. I was about to say, what's the... God damn it. I was going to ask what the best... Holy shit. Okay, well, he's kind of fast. He's slow walker, fast dasher. I was going to ask what the kind of move there was as far as... you know, who I should use to probably push somewhere that's going to be really, really, really congested. But we got our answer in Darth Vader. So I think he has like a weird double jump where it's like a hover. Now, whoa, shit, there's one of our own guys. I'm trying my best not to hit him. There's a guy with a rocket launcher. He's gone. Vader, let's take him out. That's very ballsy of you, dude. Looks like our guys have already made it here, so they didn't really even have much of a push, really. All right, 10 minutes to fulfill this mission. Capture the back hangar command post. I am not... Whoa, easy now. Oh, man. I'm so trigger happy with this fucking attack button right now. Just because I don't know, a little worried about how this mission might go if I lose my Jesus God above. If I lose my Darth Vader, because, you know, I've already had like a fair bit of trouble on things that should be kind of simplistic pushes, in my opinion. All right, so we have, we could probably press this a little bit. We'll get a heal off of this, I would guess. Oh, easy now. That was really bad. Holy, that's like so many guys. Are you shitting me? Anyway, I'm going to try and just, like, I know that I'm right in the middle of things here, which is really not good, especially all these guys have, like, sniper guns. They are, like, probably going to deal real damage to us. Hopefully our guys come in sometime this week, if they want to. They don't have to help. Also, we have, like, oh, that's an auto turret. I was wondering what was just dealing fucking damage to us. Oh, lovely. Just as soon as we got here, the people we're looking for leave. So we have supplied a bomb beacon for you in the back of the hangar. Acquire it and place the beacon under the transport ship so we can lock in on your current position. I'm going to do that, of course, but I really don't have HP for this. I don't know. Maybe we'll see if I can do it. I know I probably don't have the time or HP for this, but we'll see what happens. So we have the bomb. Okay, we're dead. An auto turret killed me. I'd be interested to see. Well, that was probably the last thing to hit me, actually, so before I fell there. So I'm going to try with this. Oh, I keep forgetting we can't use the... can't use the jetpack when we're holding something. Okay, so we use the scout trooper. It just hit me as soon as I went to go pick it up. Okay, so we're doing a straight line push here pretty much. Okay, we've got it right out in the middle, which makes it a little bit, like in my mind, I've got a little bit of a different idea for how we can... like, you know, our line for where we have to push is a little bit different now. So, like, you know, I can kill these guys. I can focus on killing them instead of just running straight for the objective. Now we can run straight for the objective. I'm putting the auto turret down. I can't imagine that does that much for us. So let me think here for just a second. Maybe jetpack trooper is kind of the way to go while I have, like, such a vast area to cross out here, if you get what I'm saying. So now we've got it. We've got turrets to deal with. I might switch to a rocket launcher trooper. I think down there is probably one of literally the worst places to have it. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to swap to rocket launcher guy, because I doubt I can get down there and get in, get out very quick. So I'm going to rocket launcher the two turrets until they're both dead. And then I'm going to switch to Dark Trooper, and I'm going to hopefully take them out. Or like be able to make it over there without the turrets taking me out. My plan is to take the turrets out. That's why I said hopefully I can take them out. I don't have much HP. You know what I'm going to kind of do that might work a little bit? I'm going to heal myself off of this so that I don't have to die or hunt up a... hunt anything up that can heal me, like one of the droids or whatever, healing droids. Okay, so I'm going to go up high. Very nice. I could probably... damn, what killed me? Oh, an auto turret. Maybe I should go for sniper rifle. We're kind of doing like a menagerie of all the classes that I've kind of done so far. Okay, taking out the auto turret. Trying my best not to hit my own guy. Repeating blaster turn. Hey, I'm trying there, fella. Okay, and nothing on this right side that I want to take out. So yeah, let's get back over there. We're going to try another push. We got 24 guys. We got plenty of breathing room. Looks like our troopers are being like semi-productive a little bit. Maybe not the best, you know, but doing something. Okay, so taking out those auto guys was definitely the call, and it did move our bomb back here. Must probably have done that with kind of time or whatever. But we're fine. We got plenty of... I mean, we don't have all the time in the world, but we got enough time not to get stressed out about it just yet. 19 enemies left. It looks like our rockets are auto-targeting that top thing. Okay, now what am I being hit by? An auto turret, it probably has to be. No, it was just an enemy. Damn it. Okay, maybe we should do a scout trooper just to push this further across the field. It really does not seem like they have like too many guys out there. You know what I'm saying? Like it feels like maybe 6 or 7 dudes that are like dealing like a hella amount of damage. Okay, this is particularly bad. Let's try the auto turret here. No, it's in probably the worst, shittiest spot I probably could have placed it. And speaking of worst, shittiest spot I could have placed it, well, there's where the bomb's at. Damn it, man. This is kind of disheartening for like a little bit of like a final push, I guess, because of how close we kind of got it. All right, the auto turret is still there. We're just doing a straight line push. I don't have any stamina. Just land this fucking bomb. Oh my god, it's right there. Okay. All I have to do is get back there as the jet trooper, the dark trooper. We got 10 units left. We're halfway to where I said I didn't have to be stressed. Hopefully this is the last mission objective. Also, hopefully we get there before it despawns. Okay, we're almost right on top of it. We got it. We threw it down. Okay, now what? Protect it? Now defend the bomb beacon for 1 minute. Are you completely out of your fucking mind? A minute? No, sorry. That one's GG. Oh shit, it respawned us over here. How much HP does it have? Probably not very much, especially with all these guys throwing grenades. So what's the play? What's the play? Let me switch to the repairman, maybe? I'm getting a little bit nervous here. Not super nervous, but we're close to the end. They are just kind of blasting this thing. Okay, we're repairing it a very little bit. I don't know. I need my guys or me to be able to get closer to it. Okay, so we killed that guy. I could drop some heals for myself actually there. Okay. Nope, we're repairing it. I actually think that we're probably good on time. I don't think they have time to destroy it, if I had to guess. How many troopers do I have left? I got 10 troopers, so just as long as I don't lose on time, and as long as I don't lose on units dead and stuff. Okay, so I'm going to sit here and repair it, the bomb beacon. We're doing just fine. Is that the end of the mission? Okay. So vacate the area immediately. Please just fucking fire, dude. I don't want to wait. Hard to tell what might happen in 20 seconds, you know. GG, we won. Thank goodness. And that is the last campaign mission anyway, and we won it. Good job to us.
As the rebels fled, the 501st gathered around a burning bunker and let out a cheer that shook the stars. The rebellion was done. The Death Star was being rebuilt bigger than ever. Order had finally returned to the galaxy, in no small part due to the efforts of the fighting men of the 501st.
Alright, so I think that's the end of the campaign. Yeah, so that's the end of what we have here in the campaign. So now we can go to Galactic Conquest, which is kind of like a similar mode from the Galactic Conquest from the first game. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and select Galactic Conquest and get started here. We're going to do Republic Sovereignty because I'm pretty sure that is the one that, yep, gives me the clones. So the controls for this are actually pretty fucking bad. They used to be a little bit better on console, but right now they're just not great. So anyway, we've got red enemy planets. We've got blue ally planets, you know, just to kind of set the stage here. We've got a ship, which is what we can kind of use to move and to capture planets. You can see here there are resources. At the very top of the screen, you can see that we have 1,000 credits. And if we were to win this battle, which you can see down at the bottom of the screen, we get 500 credits. And every turn, however many planets that we have captured, we get a certain amount of credits. If we own Tatooine, we would get 30. So let me see where best to start. Like we've got a little bit more to talk about too. So the controls on this are awful. So if you don't like that jerking, I'm sorry. That's just the PC version. So we can also construct fleets if I want to, because these are like the fleets over top of the planets. We have to build them over our planets. We get a free ship if our ship is ever destroyed in battle, but so do the enemies. What else was I going to say? I believe these planets here, like with the little marks over them, are the like main base planets. This one here is the Cis base planet. I don't know if I can actually capture that yet, but I'm going to maybe try it. This is our base planet here, the Republic Kamino. See, what else did I want to say? So at the very top of the screen, you can see we have like move, which is our primary function here on the overworld map, but we can also move to bonuses that we can buy as well. These are like very similar to the first game in the Galactic Conquest, in that they're like little one-time bonuses. Like our unit's energy gauge replenishes faster, increases the amount of ammunition supplies we can carry. This is garrison, so if our troop count drops too low, it will automatically get it refilled up to a certain point. Auto turns are pretty powerful. Every command post that we control gets a little auto turret on it. Back to tanks cause the health of all of our units to automatically regenerate over time. Combat shielding gives us an extra reserve of health. We all have more health as units. Sabotage causes all enemy vehicles to suffer damage upon spawning in. So if we're going to do a very vehicle-heavy map, that's a good one to take. Enhanced blasters amplifies the damage of all blaster-type weapons. And finally, the leader, which is the most expensive and probably the most powerful. Activate your faction's playable hero for planetary battles. So the problem with this, though, or not necessarily the problem, but you can only have one of these active at a time, and as soon as you use it, it's expended. Let's look at the units here real quick before I decide on anything. So starting off, we only have 2 units unlocked, one for each of the kind of, like one for the ground battles, one for the space battles. You can see the space guy we have is the clone pilot, almost the better of the two, I would kind of argue, but anyway, you can see that we can purchase these guys for varying credits, add them to our arsenal. Like I could purchase the clone commander, which is what I'm considering building towards actually right this minute. Maybe that's what I'll do. We'll go ahead and start. I'm going to attack Tatooine first. I think that is the wise move. So we'll start a battle over top of Tatooine. Excuse me, I'm trying to clear my throat there a little bit. So otherwise, the battles are pretty similar. The enemies also have... I think they start out the same way in that they only have one class unlocked. They also only have one ship. They have credits to spend every turn. The enemy obviously has more of an advantage, I guess you could say, because they have more planets, and they do across all of the kind of challenges, if you get what I'm saying. It does look like the only thing they have unlocked is the super battle droid, so I can kind of deal with that. Honestly, one class battles are not that hard. Well, at least they're easier than usual. Now, at the same time, you're obviously not nearly as powerful in your pushes and shit, but they're also not nearly as powerful. So it looks like they're capturing one of mine. Yeah, Command Post 3, which kind of sucks, but we'll capture 6 and then make a move towards something else. Maybe 5. Ewok, I don't know if I can't remember if we played on this planet before or not in this game, but in the second game there were Ewoks that were the natives on this planet. I actually don't know if this game features natives now that I'm thinking about it. Natives in the first game were like a class that were like a third. Sometimes they were on your side, sometimes they were just neutral. Like on Tatooine's like desert map, the Tatooine had 2 maps in that one. I'm not sure if I don't think this one actually does, but this one has like it had Tatooine Desert, and it also had Tatooine Mos Eisley. And in the Tatooine Desert map, there was a sorry, I'm looking at my map there. I'm getting a little confused. It looked like we lost something and then recaptured it or something. Anyway, let me finish my thought, please, Dirk. There was... sorry, I'm just all over the place. I apologize. They had a map that was the Tatooine Desert map. Inside of the desert map, there was a third neutral... Well, not neutral. It was hostile to both factions, whichever people were battling. There was like a third neutral faction that was angry at both sides. So in this level, there were Jawas. Jawas were neutral, true neutral to both of you guys, both factions, and in addition to that, they would repair. Or I guess the function they performed was they would repair. Anything that was broke around the map. So like if I destroyed that medical droid way down the way, the Jawas would run over there and like try to fix it, or if I like destroyed a turret, it would try to fix it. I also think that map had the potential in certain if you battled during certain eras to feature vehicles, and I also think that they would repair those as well. On the other hand, on Geonosis, there were Geonosians that were natives on Battlefront 1. And what they did was they were like allied with the Sis, and I think that if you battled there and the like future stuff, but like if you did other faction battles that didn't necessarily involve the Sis, they were like allied with whichever side was evil. So I don't know. We're doing just fine here for our first push. I'm interested whenever the enemy starts actually making moves and stuff. It's funny. The very beginning of this game is very strategic. and very kind of, I don't know, I like it. It's just the end game gets kind of annoying because the fact that you can get free ships leads to, like, we lost control of a command post. Sorry, the beginning is a lot of fun, there's a lot of strategy, but the end game is a real war of, what do they call it? War of attrition. That's the word I'm looking for. It's a real war of attrition in that, like, who can outlast the other one the longest. It's funny, the less powerful you get in this game, somehow seemingly the more powerful you get, which is sort of hard to explain until we actually get up to the end. Basically, getting a free ship is really powerful as far as dragging out battles. I guess, you know, I'm really not worried about, you know, losing any battles. There's none that I'm, like, particularly worried about. If I lose a battle, I'll lose a battle, but I do think if we lose a ground war, we actually also lose our ship, so that's kind of interesting. Oh, and there are Jawas that are running around repairing stuff, so that big, long diatribe was kind of for naught, a little bit, in that they also repair shit on this map. That looks like the last guy over there, and he is done just as soon as I can nick him. Cool. I'm interested to see where the Sis will go from their side. We should play on a lot of maps that we didn't necessarily get to see whenever I played before. Okay, so I had to save there apparently from 2019. That's crazy. So we have 4 planets that are giving us 190 credits, and we won on this planet, so we get 500 credits for a total of 690. The enemy, despite losing, has 9 planets. They gave 340, and then they lost, so they won 200 credits, and all in all, they ended up with 540 credits. So that has been our turn. We can go ahead and end the turn and see what the enemies do. Looks like they're moving up towards this planet that is all the way up here, Coruscant. I think what I'm going to do is if they do decide to make a play on it, I might buy like a little bonus. But until then, I'm going to see if I can... You know what I might do? I know this is a little bit lame, especially when I said I was going to save up for the commander, but I'm going to go ahead and do a leader bonus, just in case we can do this Geonosis battle, because this is going to be difficult. Okay, if we can battle here, I'm going to. I'm going to go ahead and select our leader bonus. We can see if the enemies purchased anything. They did. They purchased the Bacta tanks, but it looks like they're not going to use it, which was... That's a very kind of weighted decision a little bit. So we've got Mace Windu to start. The way that getting a leader works in this game is... so you noticed... Probably, like, whenever I capture command posts, whenever I kill enemies, I get a certain amount of points. Well, every so many points that that the whole team accrues, it offers us the chance to play as a Jedi. Now, since I'm the only human, it's going to offer it to me every time. But it's a point-based type deal, if you get what I'm saying. Okay, so I'm trying to push these guys back since this is a freshly captured joint here. I'm not too worried about the Geonosians. It is nice because, for the enemies anyway, because they have, damn it, we might lose our Jedi already, but it was good for a starting joint capturing here up high, wasn't it? Oh, and I almost completely whiffed that. I guess I could go defensive here until I can close the distance and then kill. If I could get like close to full HP again, oh my goodness, that would be awesome. But I don't think we're going to get so lucky. I keep missing, like, they're pretty good at dodging that lightsaber throw, at least in my experience so far. Okay, I'm trying to close the distance between me and the Super Battle Droid. That was a very slick move. Yes, I did think we had like a little dive attack, which I think Mace Windu is like the only character in the, like I mentioned before, like how Darth Vader moves in his own specific way, and Yoda moves in his own specific way. I think the same thing is true of Mace Windu, in that he also has kind of unique attacks. In one of those unique attacks is like dive bomb attack, so that's kind of cool. Now, granted, it does not apparently do a bunch of damage, unfortunately. I thought I did a little bit more than that, but anyway, I plan on using my lightsaber throw to not necessarily secure this, but like make it so the enemies can't spawn here, and then that is a start for us anyway. Okay, well, it was a start, but we didn't really get much off of it. I'm gonna push towards the... Did it say there was a derelict out here that I can push towards? So the enemies have reclaimed a couple of their command posts that were either neutral or whatever. I don't think I want to go down in that bunker, actually. Somebody was on a turret there and just died. I hope that they don't buy the droid, because that'll make my life fairly hard here. And I just got a little heal. I don't know that I'll be able to... Yeah, I didn't even make it to the bunker, really. Okay, so the enemies recaptured their backmost command post, which is fine, because we're still 40 units up on them. I kept calling them points. I'll probably still call them points a bunch here and there, but you get the idea. Oh, that guy jumped out of the spider walker in time for it to not blow up. Okay, I threw another grenade at it. Yeah, I was about to say, hopefully it gets destroyed there. Spider walkers are so fucking bad in this game, in my opinion, that I'm not really worried about them necessarily. If I had the sniper class, it would probably be well worth it to put it up on the command post 5, the very first command post that we captured. Okay, so we're still about plus 40. Damn it, I hate the way that these guys are juking back and forth. Oh, if I had my commander, let me tell you. I think I can spawn at the ATTE, which seems like what our guys are doing a lot. I could probably also just take the ATTE if I wanted to, and probably do some real damage. You know what, actually, let me take this for a little spin myself. We'll see how good I am at it. Okay, so we can't really hit anything at that angle right now. It's a little bit... Okay, what if we move a little bit to the right? The ATTE always is piloted really weird across both games, in my opinion. Now, granted, it's because it's so fucking slow. That's why it has so many spots for your allies to actually pilot, is they can kind of... Oh, I can play as Mace Windu, hell yeah. Alright, so we'll go ahead and... finish off who we got left around here. I don't imagine that... No, don't grenade me. I don't imagine that this will be... too bad from now on. So we must have accrued the necessary points to play as Mace Windu again. That's the thing that I kind of really liked about this game, was the fact that you don't just get to play as a hero once if you purchase it, and I also kind of like, in retrospect, because I didn't know this, that you could play as the hero at the very beginning of a level. I thought that it kind of took a little bit, like you had to get the points and stuff so that you could play as Mace Windu, but or play as your Jedi hero or whatever. I'm trying to finish off the Spider Walker because it's the last enemy. So, all right, cool. So he... Oh, no, that was a Geonosian. I wonder where the last of the Sys members are then. Whatever. And do they call it the abbreviated form? I'm sure a lot of people are probably really pissed off if I've just... I swear I feel like I've heard them refer to the Sys before. I hope so. But I know for sure I've heard them refer to it as the CIS. Now, they're kind of lucky, the enemies are, in that... they get Geonosians that can just come out here and keep dying, and they don't count towards the overall unit count. So they can still fight almost like they're at about, I don't want to say full health, because, they obviously don't have their guys. But so there's a bunch of Geonosians spawning in. I'm not too concerned about it. The second one of them comes in, they're eating this lightsaber, let me tell you. Bam. Well, that was way less... that was pretty anticlimactic relative to what I was thinking, but anyway, yeah, the Geonosians being able to just, not contribute towards the unit count is kind of fucking dumb, but I understand because it is on their home world. Thank goodness, somebody must have finally killed that last guy wherever he was. I bet he was up on that topmost command post, because I think they took that away from us. So, 58 stars, we got 58 points, probably 50 points whenever we get to play as that hero again. So we made 1,000 credits there. The CIS made 590. Good thing we made so many. Now, playing as that hero might have just secured us the ability to play as, or to add the commander class to our shit. So let me go ahead and purchase the commander, and I'm going to move towards wherever the nearest planet looks like it is. Looks like the way that the star charts are here on the left, that's really my best way to go. We'll go left, and then it kind of looks like they're sending their ship to maybe intercept us. That's an extremely interesting choice. Then we'll go down, and they'll probably move to where they're on top of the planet. Well, of course, they have to. But that topmost planet was what I was thinking. Now we'll have a space battle with them before we actually fight Dagobah. Damn, not the sabotage bonus. That's a crazy fucking start for them. They might win this with a sabotage bonus. Damn it. Because our guys really aren't going to have... we aren't really going to have a bunch of ability to be in the sky because all our shit comes in severely damaged. Now, my plan for space battles, and I'm kind of, once again, we're going to take my childhood strategy and maybe refine it a little bit. I plan to go into the ship and, to cripple it as best as I can from the inside, and then once I'm in there and I've had it all crippled, I'll go back outside and try to score a few points as well. Okay, so we are docking. Now they have a shit ton of enemies in here. So what I'm hoping is we'll kind of run a little bit like this. I know we don't have a ton of like juice to us a little bit. There's the auto turret. I could try to deal with that. Nah. Okay, so we're in here. This is where the shield generator is. You might recognize this from whenever we had a mission in here. So the shield generator is just a simple thing that we can destroy while we're in here. Looks like we've got an enemy while we're kind of down here as well. See what its HP is at. It's at about, maybe 2/3, maybe a little bit more than that. So, now, oh boy, I see a lot of enemies coming in now. I'm going to just try my best to just destroy the shield generator. I'm trying to plop another one down, but it looks like it is going to make me wait the duration. Okay, and I'm going to throw another one down. So there goes the shield. And I think they can repair it, but I just don't think it's very, very likely that they will. Okay, this way, I believe, has a junk droid in it, doesn't it? Oh boy, it might just very well not. Maybe that was just a mission objective thing. It does have auto turrets. I'm going to try to pop it if I'm able to. Okay, cool. Now, we've got the enemies kind of following us in here as well. I don't think I'm going to be able to beat these guys. They've got me pushed all the way to the back. Maybe if I can get a headshot off. He's got a back to tankle on him. But his ally took it. Maybe I'll run up out of here. My plan now is to hit these healing droids in here. Okay, not so bad. And then if I can get a junk droid, we can start destroying the remote turret controls. So the remote turret controls, I think, are the or like the auto turrets that are in here, if I'm not mistaken. If they're not, then they are the auto turrets that are on the outside. The enemies can sit in these seats and pilot. Okay, so nope, that's the auto defense mainframe is now disabled. So everybody who is on all the shit that's on the inside, like those turrets and stuff, will now not be as troublesome. Now, this is really bad. I'm looking at what the sabotage numbers, like, kind of just how much shit they're doing to us. Now, if this does become troublesome, like, if they make it to, we'll say, like, 50-ish. I don't want to make a distinguishing call because it's not black and white like that. But if they get a pretty commanding lead on us, then I will stop trying to invade their ship. Okay, so it looks like we were able to land half decent. I'm going to park here. Now, with their auto defenses off, I'm still not quite sure that... Damn, our shields just got disabled. I'm still not sure that includes the auto turrets that are in here. Okay, they must not. Must be the outer auto turrets, which is just fine with me. We're going to destroy as soon as I kill this thing, we're going to destroy this computer. Oh, I'm overheating. Okay, so I'm aiming to destroy the life support systems. Just trying to avoid these guys as best I can until I can plop down another bomb. Okay, not so bad. So it's about 2/3 destroyed. Now, I'm not going to invade them anymore. I'm going to go back, and I'm going to get a bomber ready because I really need to focus on destroying some of their outer ship. Okay, hopefully these guys are like repairing our stuff before they go out. Otherwise, they're kind of sitting ducks out here. It does look like maybe they're actually doing that because our guys have full HP in some cases, or mostly full HP. So I'm going to destroy these like clan comm ships, these like, adjacent kind of joints here that are outside. Guess we'll keep firing a little bit more. I'm going to keep dodging. I'm going to just kind of go row over here for a second until whoa, shit, okay. Our bombs are back up, but... Alright, can I damage this? Haha, very nice. Alright, so we got one of the... I'm trying to think what they call them, escort ships or something. I can't think of the word that they use in a lot of like space media. Oh, we've got an incoming missile. Looks like we dodged it. That's very fortunate for us. Okay, reloading our missiles as a matter of fact. And let me continue laying down hate on the ship here. So, yeah, space battles kind of become a little bit redundant at a certain point. Like, imagine if for every battle I also had to do a space battle. At the same time, like, if I get particularly annoyed with it, or if I get bored by it or whatever, I'll probably just start cutting them so that you guys don't have to see that, and I can just listen to a podcast or something while I do this. But, I especially just don't have much to say about it, you know. Okay, so with their shields down, we can now start destroying objectives that they have on the outside. I'm going to start... Ooh, they've got something on the bottom there that's actually fuming. I wonder if that's the life support system. Yeah, so it looks like our damage might have maintained from the inside, which is kind of good. We also got some awards there from... achieving a certain number of points. Our reward was the damage increase. I'm dizzy. Oh, I'm getting dizzy because I don't know which way is up. Okay, so I think it's going to take probably one more full one there, and I'll be able to get that. It also looks like our acclimator assault ships, our kind of escorting ships, are also close to being destroyed, so we'll have to keep that in mind. Okay, live support systems have been critically damaged. So it looks like in all the time that I've ever played this, I've never realized this, but that things like the life support and stuff are really all about the points at the end of the day. I always figured it made like the enemies weaker and stuff like that, but that does not seem to be the case. Also, don't know why droids have life support, but you know, whatever. I guess to be fair, they have like mammalian classes to them too, don't they? Have like I mean, they have Genosians, they have I'm trying to think what those ugly ass things are that just are like real dry looking. They kind of look like reptiles a little bit, but also like humanoid. I don't know, I see them at the very beginning, I think, of the first Star Wars movie. Anyway, I'm now going to target the bridge. Let me get kind of turned around. It's going to take a second for my guns to reload anyway, so alright, so I'm slowing way down. We got an incoming missile. Looks like we were able to avoid it. Okay, let me just go ahead and get reloaded and turned around here too. I'm surprised that our escorting ships have yet again still not been destroyed, but hey, as long as it wants to be like that, I'm happy for it. Alright, and probably one more little like volley and we'll be able to destroy that. And then I don't know what I'm gonna push. I forget if there's shit on the back of this ship. Like, I know there's an engine that we could push as well, but oh, our bridge has been destroyed. That's no good, huh? And it did take more than just one loop around. Alright, but we still got a pretty commanding lead. Now I'm gonna empty my gun, or empty my bombs there so that they'll reload. And it looks like, oh, they destroyed, one of our guys destroyed a engine there. Hot dog. Didn't even know that our guys could really do that. Let's take out this other engine. Like I said, they just destroyed one of the enemy's engines. I'm going to get kind of whipped back around here again. I know it's extremely disorienting. Alright, and then we'll come down and destroy that engine. We're very close to ending this. Now, all I have to think about is where that last thing is. You know, maybe the engine coolant on the inside is a thing that we can destroy. It's actually, this is really fucking neck and neck. I just realized I might have to hop into a interceptor and go out there and deal with them, maybe. Okay, so their shields are down, their internal life support's down. I think it's this over here is the last thing that I need to destroy. Now that's destroyed. Well, now I don't know, but we still have an objective outside, it kind of looks like, so I don't know what it could even be. Let me just peek my head in the life support room just to make triple-double sure. Yep, that's all destroyed. Okay, well then, let's hop outside and hope that things continue to go well. If nothing else, I'll go back to my ship, get an interceptor, and maybe start blasting at the enemies, but I need to find out what the last thing is that I have to destroy. Let me go up to maybe the top here. Now the targeting control bridge is destroyed. There's nothing that I can really destroy there. I always hated how the enemy ship had like, oh, there's something on the back. Okay. I always hated how the enemy ship had a health bar, and no matter what you did, it couldn't go down, so it is a sensor relay. Okay, so this is going to take a couple of volleys. Okay, I think I've got a pretty good idea where the ship is. There we go. I did not have a good idea where the ship was relative to where I was, but that's okay. One more turnaround. I see they're at 172 points, so we pretty much have to destroy here or we lose. Alright, and we're just going to go all in. Their sensors are destroyed. I don't see what the score is. Surely we won, didn't we? Yes, sir. I like kamikazed it right into the back and won at the very last second. That's awesome. Very cool. And I also kind of have an idea of how that works now. Now, hopefully we never run into another sabotage in space again, because I think that's why they were so powerful. All right, battle on Dagobah. They have back to tanks, which are going to make them a little bit more powerful. Now, Dagobah, you might remember, is where I think that Yoda was at a certain point. We can also find an X-Wing around here. And then I think it's like, you know, like an Easter egg of Luke Skywalker's X-Wing. Now, going down here, I think it is possible for us to hear, yeah, you can hear Darth Vader's breathing down here. So that's really eerie too. Okay, so we're pushing on 3. Enemies are pushing on 6. I think I'm going to just go secure 3. I hate fighting down there. It's very hard to tell where the exits are, even after you become so used to it and stuff. Okay, so there's a crashed vehicle there as well. Lots of enemies here. Kind of surprised that... Or surprised, not surprised that we haven't captured this yet. I absolutely want it captured, don't get me wrong. Alright, can I... Yep, I can go to... Wow, and they took our number 2 command post as well. Well, I need to secure that, but I've got just the class to do that, so... I'm trying to push to 2, and then I'll get in there and completely light them up. Wow, the music here sucks. Like, it's some very, like, Indian, like, not discriminatory Indian. No, don't get me wrong. It's just like, maybe, there's not a better word for it. That's at least what I know it as. So, okay, so we now have our chain gun. Thank goodness we have the defense bonus. Very clear that we needed it at the end of the day. Holy moly. Lots of enemies pushing down there. Let me see. We lost 3, which is not the end of the world. I'm going to light this up and maybe at least secure this entrance. Alright, killing a bunch of guys here. Kind of wish I had a leader, almost. These guys have back to tanks, so they're able to stay in the fight for longer. I'm letting my chain gun kind of cool down here a little bit. Alright, we killed that one. Killed the other one, and I'm going to pop our defense boost for us and our ally. And take out these droids nearby. I don't have very much HP. Hopefully that guy who was behind us is at least still alive. I don't necessarily want him to kill everything, but okay. So we have not captured the command post. Also, my gun is not firing. It was not... Oh, brother. I still need to get used to this commander character a little bit, apparently. Damn, we're killing a lot, but not having the command post is definitely where a lot of our scores come in here. Alright, I'm going to also pop my defense up for this guy. I'm trying to think what is the best way to maybe help secure these command posts, because we keep losing them just about as soon as I'm not there for them. I'm going to kill that super battle droid, and easy. Okay, that's fine. Okay, if I respawn up at 6, I will just... at least secure here. Okay, well, we of course are losing guys. This is really bad. 61 to 72 is not the end of the world, but the enemies obviously have some kind of a half-decent the ability to secure here as well. Okay, so we do have a blaster pistol, which is, there's something to be said for that, at least for us. Lots of enemies here. I'm definitely going to come out with, or come out of this with like a pretty high score as far as kills. Now, if I could get a spawn in before we, nope, we did not get to spawn in before we lost that command post, which is fine. Maybe if we could spawn in before the enemies are able to take it. Nope, we were not able to do that either. Damn it. The chain gun is really good. I don't know. But we did capture another command post in the interim, so that's nice. Maybe while we're pushing this, it looks like our enemy, or our allies are doing half decent at pushing command post 4. So, I think that Yoda's hut is also here. You know, it's funny, as soon as I let go of the fucking, like the warm-up on my gun is when the, when it comes out there. So, I just really need to be sitting on this chain gun while I can. Okay, 26 to 25, very neck and neck. Might need to just purchase upgrades for kind of the sake of having them for a fight like this. Garrison is always going to kind of be a good power up. We're still in this 13 to 17. Let me maybe go defense boost somebody, just anybody there. Okay, so we survived that wrist rocket off that. Trying to not lose any more points on my end, but it's not working out very well. Okay, let me go 2 again. It's 8 to 8. Very, very close. 8 to 6. And they have the back to tank, so they have like a pretty, you know, every confrontation that they get into, pretty much, they're going to go into it with almost full HP. So, us, on the other hand, that is not necessarily true. 4 to 2. keeping my ears out for any firing at all. Okay, 4-1. Now I can kind of breathe a little easier, but not to say that somebody hasn't won a 1v4 before. Holy moly. We just barely captured Dagobah there. That was very close. Now, I think at least part of the implication of capturing a planet is that I won't have to do it again, so hopefully that is semi the truth. So, we got a bunch of credits off of that, 720 of them, and I'm going to start thinking about, I'm pretty sure it's an upgrade that, or not an upgrade, but a, like a bonus that I want to purchase next. I'm going to at least purchase Garrison, and I might get 2 of them. I'm going to get 2 of them, and then I'm going to get a leader, just in case I need them. So I'm going to start moving towards, what is, that's Mustafar? No, Mustafar's to the top left. What's to the bottom? Utapau and Polis Massa. So we can capture, I think what I'm going to do is capture these 3, and then I'm going to build this ship here, a fleet over Coruscant, and then I'm going to use that fleet to push up into the top right. Or maybe I'll build one over Kamino. We'll see what happens. In the meantime, move this to the left so we can capture these 3 planets in the bottom left. We've got 1 fleet deployed and 5 planets out of 13 captured. They are at our home base here. I'm debating. Okay, so they've got the back to tanks. Let me think here what I want. I know, it's like, you know what, let's take, yeah, but it's our home planet, you know what I'm saying? Okay, let's take leader bonus. Maybe we'll get, well, we probably won't get Boba Fett. I don't know who we'll get. Surely isn't going to be Mace Windu again, is it? Obi-Wan. Oh, okay, this is very cool. I am debating where to push. Maybe 1. No, that has a lot of guts. But something I can probably do here is throw my lightsaber and get a bunch of free and easy kills. Yeah, I got a bunch of them right off the bat. Okay, and 1 more guy to go. Nice, very nice. Now they'll probably spawn a lot of guys here too, I would have to guess. I'm going to go ahead and take out this turret. The turrets are something that could deal a lot of damage to me while I'm kind of here. And I'm going to ready up with a block. Maybe throw my lightsaber up at an angle. I was hoping to hit a little bit more than just 1 guy. As soon as my joint is back, I'm going to kill whoever's nearby. It looks like it was just this super battle droid. Stupid battle droid, I call him. Damn it. Also, as soon as I start talking shit like that, of course I lose him. The Force will be with you always. You mean to tell me I don't have 8 points off that? You're out of your fucking mind. This game is so I mean, what do you consider a point? Like, I have fucking like 28 points. Anyway, we'll keep pushing this. I think that, I don't know. I think I've said before that I like straight bridge fights, kind of like these. Oh wow, I don't know why they haven't been able to capture it yet. Okay, they just captured it. I was about to say, because it's going to be fucking hard as shit for them to be able to respawn here without like a point to respawn at, you know what I'm saying? It'll be hard for them to capture it without troops immediately being here. Damn, we're really laying down the hate on these super battle droids. Honestly, probably won't be too long until we're able to play as Obi-Wan again. Kind of cool that he's in the fight here. Damn it. Okay, so we died, but we captured the command post, and I can switch over to commander, and I can push 0 or 1. I think I'm going to push 1 so that we don't have to fight a war on 2 fronts over here. Alright, we got the spin up, destroyed 1 guy. Maybe is there any, I don't think there's a damage bonus, is there, for like allies? I know there's like anything that has to do with a blaster, we can get a bonus to the damage on that, but 1, I don't really care for the blasters, but I don't know. Maybe I'll push 0 instead, and that war on 2 fronts can be pushed towards this other direction anyway, because it's another hallway-esque fight, and the only uphill battling I have to do is right here, so I don't know. I also think that the Jedis, the heroes, are like a time thing. Like, you can't get it like immediately. But that also might be a little bit of like a symptom of, okay, whoa, no. Oh, and I just self-destructed it. Oh, well. I wanted to see what I had. I was hoping it was thermal detonators so that I could, you know, push here a little bit better, but it was not. I'm also very, very nearly out of HP. Fair enough. I don't know. I think that's mostly what this fight here is going to be, is a uphill fight against these guys. Just kidding. We can play as Obi-Wan, so I can almost immediately just run past these guys and go straight in and at least stop them from spawning in here. Okay, so we did lose control of that command post. I was hoping that my guys could maybe re-secure it while I'm in here. capturing their command post. We'll see how that works out. No. Oh, and I got an enemy here. We are up 50 points, which is kind of to be expected with a leader bonus. Leaders being able to move so fast is just so damn powerful. Or like not a leader bonus. I think I'm thinking of another game. But like a hero bonus, or how fast a hero can move. Alright, so they are trying to capture out here. If I could somehow stop this. Oh, and oh wow, we just got it at the very last second there. So lucky we are. What is shooting? Okay, so there is like a turret up that way. Gotcha. Now, I don't know that I'll be able to hit anything like this. It is costing us a bunch of kind of juice here. The juice that we use to run around and stuff to block those shots. Alright, one last command post to go. We're going to see how well we can do against maybe like a front assault here. Okay, killed quite a few of them, but I'm obviously running out of HP. Hopefully my guys are able to push half decent. I should have just probably went in and went for the backdoor capture there. Now, what got captured of ours, too? That's very odd. I don't know why that happened, but we're up 70 points. I'm really not worried about it. Probably like 2 more good pushes on these bridges will be enough for us to win here. I also know that I didn't switch to the commander. I don't know. I like being able to fire immediately. I think the commander absolutely has its place. I just don't think that that is right here, right now, especially this uphill battling part of things. I like my gun immediately firing. I like the grenades so that, like, you know, I got curved to my damage a little bit, if that makes sense. Alright, so 13 guys left to go. 82... Man, maybe a jet trooper would be really nice here in terms of getting an angle, actually. Because then I could almost, just fly straight up here. And damn, I got killed by that. Oh, very lame. I don't know. Can you play as Obi-Wan twice in a level? Because I feel like at this rate, that's kind of coming up. These guys on the turrets are extremely annoying. Now, having a jet trooper would, make it so I could almost probably immediately fly up at these guys. Also, maybe not having rockets is a little bit of a problem as well, now that I'm thinking about it. Not being able to deal with vehicles. Damn, that's something I need to probably very seriously consider adding to my arsenal, is more units. Also, what do you mean one of my command posts is under attack? You're out of your fucking mind, dude. Trying to kill this droid, thank God. Before he was able to kill us off that turret. I'm trying to see if I can maybe nick this guy a little bit. I'm not able to see his HP over the laser turret HP. And of course I just stood still there so that he could destroy me. They captured 0, which has kind of got me in a bit of a, what the fuck? I don't know what all my guys are doing necessarily. Okay, so that guy finally died. Hey, if I can play as Obi-Wan, it's over for these guys. General Kenobi reporting for duty. Who's the guy who plays him? I really like his accent. I can't really put my finger on it. It's not like a British accent, is it? Anyway, we're capturing here. Let's take a look at this computer. Let's see what it says. Does it say victory on it? Oh, I can't see it. Oh, you're kidding me. Whatever. Where are the rest of the enemies? Looks like they're all kind of towards command post 2. You got one who was trying to push 4, but it looks like he either died or is dying. Yeah, he's dead. And now all that we have left to do is capture 2. Oh, somebody killed that guy on the turret. Hell yeah. Alright, so that was quick and easy, Japanesey, done and over with. Let's see, we got 84 points, 58 kills. Very nice. Yeah, fuck it, we can go ahead and save. We were able to defend Kamino very well. 1,200 credits. So, I probably should go ahead and replenish our leader bonus just in case I need it. Now, having said that, I'm going to use Garrison here. An outer rim world marked by vast plummeting sinkholes lined with cities. I have no fucking idea what this is. We'll do a Garrison bonus, just in case we have a little bit of trouble here. Oh, they also picked the Garrison bonus, so this will be a very drawn-out battle. Oh, Utapau, I know where this is. I wish we kind of had speed to us so that we could capture a lot of these command posts easy, but I could push 4. I think our guys will actually be able to confirm 4 pretty easily, and our guys might be able to confirm 5 semi-easily. So Yeah, but they probably can't confirm 3. Actually, we probably can't even race them to 3 now that I'm looking at it. No, they're just now getting there. So we'll go ahead and make sure that we confirmed 5. And I'm a little bit worried that my guys are having trouble down at 4. You know what? Actually, we got a pathway coming up where I can bridge off into it. Maybe help these guys out with an additional angle. Okay, so we're kind of hitting these super battle droids from the back. Uh-oh, there's a tank there. Hopefully we'll see some of our tanks here soon. Okay, so we're laying down hate with grenades, which is very nice, because I didn't actually anticipate any of those would hit. I kind of wanted the rolls to give our guys a little bit of a breather down there, but it actually ended up kind of working out for us a little bit, or at least our allies. Alright, hot dog. We did very good there. Alright, so there's another one. I would like to fucking capture that if you... my allies don't mind. I'm not seeing any tanks around either, which is extremely worrisome. Okay, yeah, I see a tank. Oh, I sure fucking see a tank. It's an enemy tank, though, so... well, this is going to be really bad if I just up and don't get a tank on this map. Let me secure checkpoint 5. Damn it. Or capture point 5. Check, what do they call it? Command post 5. Lots of, shortened CP letters there that we could use. Damn it. Not anagrams. What the fuck are they called? I can't think of the word. Whatever. It don't matter. I'm getting in my head here about just trying... This should be a very simple push. But I keep getting, like, blindsided and it's pissing me off. Alright, so... We were able to finally push this command post, and now that we're actually here, at least if we ever have a rematch on this planet, I'll actually know how to handle it. That's kind of one thing we have going for us. Alright, I'm trying to just keep this guy away long enough to not even capture, just keep this from them, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so he's very nearly back on top of us. Maybe I should go for the commander unit here. Maybe. I think that's what I'm going to do now that I have it available to me. Let me go to checkpoint 4. This is going to be another real neck-and-neck game. Son of a bitch. It put me right in front of the enemies there. Oh, well. And they have another tank. I'm just going to kind of chew through these guys. And then I need to find an ally to give a shield bonus to. Now, if I can sit here and get healed at the same time, oh my god, it's over for the enemies, you know what I'm saying? I think maybe sitting here it might be the move. This is a little bit OP. I guess if they had more classes to them, it might be harder. Or if they just destroyed it with their wrist rockets, that will also make it so I can't really heal there anymore. Oh well. Okay, 49 to 50. It's real neck and neck. We'll probably see the garrisons kick off here before too long, because if you remember, we both have garrisons to our bonuses here. Easy. I didn't want to light that commander up from the back, but alright. So I dropped something there that guy needed, but he immediately died. This seems to really be the place to be if you want to be right in the middle of the fighting. Let me pull back just a little bit. I want to apply my shield bonus to somewhere. Okay, so we lost 4. What the fuck is happening here? Alright, so that guy's dead. Very nice. Gonna try and pick off some guys while we recapture. Okay, so they applied their reinforced garrison. They got 30. Then we immediately applied our garrison. Okay, so we recaptured the supply or command post as well. Yeah, I definitely need to look at purchasing more classes. I can see the wisdom in that heavily, and why we might need that. I see there is a back to tank here. Is this a, yeah, I was about to say probably a bad idea, but we'll try it anyway type situation. Super battle droid there. This is extremely close. I did not expect the battle here to be this close, but not getting a very commanding early lead was... not great. 37 to 35. We lost the command post, that one that's in that middle hallway there, which is extremely bad. We can keep this area locked down, I think, or at least I can, if it would help in terms of recapturing that hallway command post again. I'm like just kind of whipping all around, trying to kill as many of these guys as I possibly can. Okay, there's a whole shit ton of guys up there. I'm gonna back up just so that I can get right beside that healing thing. Okay, so it's real neck and neck here. I'm gonna pick Command Post 4 and maybe back up just a shade. Damn, this is really, really, really close. 11 to 17. They absolutely have the superior position. Also, if they have a tank anywhere, that's probably gonna chew through our guys like nothing. Hey, speaking of tank, look at who was to my right there. Oh my god. Okay, so they've got 6 more guys to go. 5 more guys to go. Still extremely worried about the tank. Hopefully we destroyed it somewhere along the way. The thing is that these guys just kind of have like rockets on their arms, you know what I'm saying? So they're pretty much like, it's almost like they come with a rocket unit. But if we kill this guy, GG, we destroyed him. You can see he even became kind of a skeleton there. That's how good we did. Anyway, another victory under our belt. GG, thank goodness we captured this place. I'm interested to see where the enemy is going to take their turn exactly. So do we want to overwrite? Yes, absolutely. We've got 6 planets. They've got 6 planets. So we're actually neck and neck. It is your go. Let's see what they do and where they go. Probably going to try and press that up there to the top left. Right. Battle in Coruscant. The home of the temple, or home to the Temple of the Jedi Order. Gotcha. And they're going in with back to tanks. Now, if I do Garrison, I could probably afford another character. Let me go with Garrison. I got kind of a good feeling about going with Garrison here. I can afford another character to add to our lineup if I'm able to. If I'm able to win this without using a leader bonus. Okay, so firstly, I'm going to capture the library. This seems like the hardest one for our allies to capture because they kind of have to go like a weird angle a little bit. Like they have to go down the stairs. Like they're not just going to fall from the top there like I did. Okay, so we have got that captured, and I'm going to post up on these doors here and lay down some kind of covering fire. Looks like the enemies have purchased their first unit. I see it's there. One of the thinner droids. I don't know what it is. It's an assault droid, of course. I think it's one of the cheap ones, actually. So, one of the bargain bin droids. Okay, he's dead. Time to grab some heals that I see out here. And I don't think we're quite ready for a push just yet. But I am going to pepper this area with, grenades, because there's just a lot of goobers down there. Now, I think we got enough kills that I can afford the clone commander. And I'm going to re-push to the left here now that I'm done kind of fighting out there for just a second. Okay, pushing down this hallway. This does not quite do as much damage as I figured it did, this minigun guy. Now, everything being equal, though, I think once I have more classes, we're going to kind of feel more rounded out. Can, pick stuff for specific situations and shit. Now, I'm not trying to throw here, but it does kind of maybe look like that. Okay, I think we're going to get set up in this hallway and then probably immediately die. Okay, maybe not. Oh, there comes somebody right there. He was healing about half off the medical droid, probably half off the back to tanks. Speaking of, I need to see what the scores end up shaping out to be. 96 to 97. Okay, fair enough. Still neck and neck, and we've got the garrison bonus, so at the end of this, once things kind of get down to the wire a little bit, we're going to see it being... it should be in our favor. Even if they start to take a little bit of a lead, maybe 10 points, we should still come out on top. Okay, I threw a grenade in there, which actually is going to maybe help us out a little bit as long as I don't get killed by wrist rockets. Watch out for those wrist rockets, fellas. Okay, reloading my gun while the grenades go off. Holy shit, I just killed 4 motherfuckers. And we're also losing comparatively, if you consider how many troops we have and stuff and how many they just lost on that death. We are not doing great. Okay, we killed a lot. I love the sky map, and I love how many times we've seen it since we started this level, huh? 49 to 57. They are actually, the enemies are doing really fucking well, which is not good. That's not me talking them up and saying that that's a good thing. 40 to 49. As soon as we hit 30, we'll get our injection of troopers. Whoa, easy now. I'm grenading that room, hopefully to slow down the next wave of guys that come through. So 55 to 39. Okay, so we died there yet again. Maybe the plan Maybe I'll do another clone commander here. We'll shield this guy as soon as he comes around, and then we can start lighting up the super battle droids. Now, if I had like a damage boost here, oh my god, that would be awesome. Would be able to just chew through these guys with this minigun like it were nothing. I'm trying to keep my gun kind of revved up whenever it needs to be and let it cool down when it has to. Oh boy. Okay, very nearly had those guys that were in the hallway. The battle is ours, our guy said kind of confidently. 23-14, wow. So it does kind of look like we've got the numbers, at least for the second being. Okay, we've got a droid around this corner here. Nice, he's dead. There's so much firing out here for like how few people there should kind of be left. Okay, 14-4. They've got wrist rockets though, so watch out for those. Oh, and I was trying so hard not to pepper that guy in the back with bullets. And we've got an enemy up here in the library. What are you doing? It's way too loud for all this hubbub here. They're trying to study in there. So where is the last enemy? If there even is a last enemy. Maybe, well, I don't know. I think sometimes it does get a little bit bugged. Maybe somebody's like on a turret or something. Or like trying to capture a command post, so they're like kind of hidden, squirreled away. Alright. We're doing fine. 10-1. I imagine I'm going to just look at my map as we're kind of capturing stuff. And I'm sure like almost like he'll pop up for like a split second right before he dies on our map probably. I don't know where this motherfucker got off to. I know there's only 10 of us kind of sweeping this map, so he could be anywhere. Maybe he's up in the library. We'll see. I'll probably just get fucking my head blown off from the back. Oh, there he is. He tried to jump us, but he died. Yeah, I love whenever they die, they turn into their rag doll. It's like real thin with like the legs and shit. Looks really weird. Okay, so another victory under our belts, and that one was fought on our own territory. And we didn't even have to use our leader there. So we got 850 credits. What to purchase? Now, let's start with a unit. Who do we want? So that's the sniper. I'm split between the engineer and the heavy trooper. I think the heavy trooper is the way to go. And I can afford to do the clone engineer. Fine, let's go ahead and do both of them. And I'm going to stock us a garrison just in case I need it. But my plan is to not need it and then just kind of go leaders maybe all the way to the end. So we're probably going to have another mid-air battle, and I swear to God if he uses sabotage again, I'm going to be so pissed. Okay, increases the amount of ammunition and other supplies. We can't use the bonus because there's not really one to be had on that mission like that we can use. We only have our base guys here. I got a kind of a plan here that should work better than last time. My plan currently is to invade the ship, take out the shields, and then I can deal with the outside stuff. We'll see how that goes. We'll see if that's a worthwhile strategy. We shouldn't lose or like be in a position where it's so close again, because our main source of like points, aka our allies in sabotage, like they aren't sabotaged. So trying to maybe land right about here, and then this guy has the time bombs, so I'm gonna need one more bomb than comes in our base kit to destroy the shield generator. Okay, we're in here. They're probably going to rush in behind us too. So I'll throw in one. I think I'm going to just jump to this other side here. Keeping my eye out for all kinds of enemies. So this is going to take one more than however many I have. So there goes a second one. Very nice. And we can also actually repair some of our stuff back at base too. So like if they destroy our shield generator and I wanted it back on for whatever reason, I could actually I could go repair it inside of our ship. Now granted, it does take a minute, but anyway, I'm coming back into the shield generator. These guys keep fucking Scooby-Doo chasing me a little bit here. But they're not going to be able to catch me, at least before I destroy the shield generator. And then I'm going to try to destroy the auto turrets if I'm able to. We'll see what kind of comes about of that. Okay, so give me a couple of these. I know they've got like internal auto turrets that are, not related apparently. I've come to learn. So, oh, we're going to die. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I dodged it very sleekly there. Okay, we got a Another time bomb. Hey, we destroyed him. So now we can really hound in on them. Give me whichever one of these have the bombs. Cool. This is the one that does. So now we can start wiping out their escorts. That's the word I was thinking of. I couldn't think of, what was I calling them? Like companions, travel companions or something? No. I meant to say escorts, these banking clan comm ships. Alright. So that'll probably do about half of how much HP they had left. I'm trying to maybe do a little bit of dodging against their auto turrets. Alright, and there we go. So that starts us off with a pretty commanding, it is a commanding lead, but a pretty secured lead too. This one here probably going to take 3-4 trips. I'm reloading. We've got about a little bit more to go until we're reloaded all the way. This place also has a lot of auto turrets, but with our self-healing here, they really can't do much. Also, with our allies actually being able to fight, they're contributing to the score a lot too. So that is very, very handy. Alright. So, next, let's aim for the targeting control bridge, maybe. Let's aim for the communications array because I don't have, I needed more time to reload my missiles there, my bombs or whatever. 93 to 180. But yeah, like if I kept doing, like once I have a strategy down, I don't really see a reason to kind of show it off every time. Like if I was just going to do this every time, I couldn't really see a reason that you guys would have to see that every time. I could see where that would be boring. Okay, communications relay is destroyed. We're up almost 100 points. As long as they don't do sabotage ever again, we're in kind of a half-decent position to win. Okay, now I'm trying to just dodge around because suddenly we got some hate from one of their cruisers or something while we were lighting up the bridge here. All right, one more kind of roundabout, and that one should be destroyed. You can see up on the other ship. I think our communications relay was also destroyed there too, judging by what they said. Okay, so there goes their bridge. And I think they have something kind of on the back here that's easy to destroy too, that I'll probably do to kind of wrap this up. No, something else didn't get destroyed there. I don't know why we suddenly got so many points, but hey, whatever. I think it's just, a symptom of our allies, like just our allies randomly kind of get points for us, which is, I don't know. I think people get points kind of based on time too. Like as time goes by, the enemies get some points, we get some points. You know how it is. Okay, so one more kind of roundabout, and we should win this if our allies don't win it for us by that time. All right, coming in hot. Very cool. Score 1 for the Republic. GG. 190 points. We made it there. We scored over them by 100 points. Very good. I think that the Galactic Conquest is going to be about comparably long to the main campaign. So, yes, we received credits for defending our fleet. Damn, not very many credits. Okay, what to capture here? Mustafar or... Wait, there's Mustafar and... It's not telling me a difference here. We got... I want to see what it's called. Mustafar and Polis Massa. I think I'm going to push Mustafar. Seems like the way to go. Polis Massa, a remote medical outpost located on the surface of an asteroid. I really don't think I need the Jedi for this level. I don't think this level is going to be that difficult. The center of the reticule, I was reading the tip there, but it's gone. Okay, I think I might... what do I want to do? I know I picked a reinforced garrison. I might... Let me go to Command Post 1, and I'm going to take one of these vehicles outside. If I'm remembering right, outside is very eerily quiet. I should have went with an engineer for here too, by the way, but whatever. I don't know quite why I did this. We already lost a Command Post. That's not good. Can I go this way? I'm worried that half of this game is going to be me figuring out the fucking map. Okay, so our guy is pushing this way. Yeah, there must be enemies down this way. Gotcha. Okay, so I think kind of the move here is to destroy this thing, or destroy the enemies and then push this backmost command post. Backmost command post. There we go. Alliteration. Okay, so we are parked inside. I'm trying to... Yeah, I guess we'll have to deal with this guy. I think we'll be right on top of this, which is good. Well, we're actually getting kind of bombed and rocketed by this assault droid. Alright. Now, hopefully he'll die if from nothing else other than his own rocket launchers. Okay, so here we are. I'm going to leave that be for just a second so that hopefully I can... Jesus Christ, we're down 30 points already? That's crazy. Oh well, we got a pretty commanding capture here in the back. Easy now, fellas. Alright, so if we destroy these guys, we at least won't have to deal with any reinforcements spawning right on top of us. Alright, he tried to rocket us, but it got caught there. And he's dead. Very nice. Okay, so we've got a command post for us. We're going to have to play this one pretty fucking well to win this. Now, we've got Garrison, though, and I don't think that they picked a bonus. I'm really not sure if they did. If they did, I'm not aware of it. So now I'm going to push from 5 from behind. I see him coming down this hallway. Alright, he's dead. I also see we've got the other lower hallways here that we're going to have to defend as well. I might just push from the lower hallway. Now, where are they shooting? Are they shooting at us through the wall? You dumbasses. Cheating. Well, this is cool. It looks like there's like a little place that these guys could mine. There's a damage bonus. That's very nice. Whoa, easy there, fella. Okay. Now, if I could capture... Oh, man, I need to maybe stop looking at my map until I'm secured. Okay, I think 5 or 4 is where we'll be pushing. We'll see. I got damage reduction, but it doesn't really matter when your health is this low. Okay, we got... like a weird angle on the stairs. This has been a uphill battle the whole fucking way. This whole map has. This has been this fucking stairway here is an allegory for how this fucking whole ass map has gone. Now, where the shit are my guys who like should be spawning at 6? Oh, they must have our map disabled. No, they don't have our map disabled. I don't know what the fuck is going on then. Anyway, so they're going to push from below. I'm going to push from above. And as soon as we hit, 30 points, we just got our reinforced garrison of troops. Perfect. So we are back to being in the lead by virtue of having got an additional garrison of troops. I'm going to push from the top here. Easy now. I don't want to die from fucking stupid-ass wrist rockets. 50 to 39. We've got guys right outside the door here. Alright, if I could capture this command post, that would be the bomb.com. Alright, there he goes. Not trying to die to these dumbasses, let me tell you. Grenading a little bit. Maybe a hero would have been half decent on this map, but though sometimes it's hard to tell where exactly you're going to struggle with, you know, before you, like, spawn into the map. You know, like, I didn't have much trouble here in the campaign, so I thought that would be reflected. And also, it kind of seems like a coin toss who's going to get the early game lead, whether it's going to be us or the enemies. So they've only got 2 command posts left. They've got... they got 3 and 4, and our guys are pushing pretty heavily from 2. We've got twice as many troops as they do, which is good. I just grenaded there, so it kind of like probably forced one of their guys from being able to escape. Damn, there's actually hella enemies here. What the fuck? Well, at least we killed a lot of them. Damn, that like little stairway there is just polluted with enemies. We'll go blaster rifle again. And I'm going to get ready to kill these guys who were left over here near the stairs. So there goes one. I want this damage boost. And then there come up our guys. 22 to 3. We've got like a pretty secure like win coming our way. They've only got 2 guys left. Hard to tell where they're at. I'm just going to capture this command post. And hopefully in that time, the enemies either kill them or whatever. It really does. Or our allies kill them. It doesn't even really matter. What did you even die from? I wasn't even looking your direction. Was it the stupid-ass door? Whatever. Anyway, maybe the enemies are outside, because I saw some of our guys kind of look like they're stuck outside in ships a little bit, like they've just been kind of meandering out there. So maybe that's the same kind of idea on the enemy side, is that they just got into ships and have been just kind of fucking around out there. Anyway, we won. Thank goodness, Anyway, 18 to 2. We just captured this new planet. In 2 more turns, I'll capture another planet regardless of what they do. They will probably put... Well, I don't actually know what they'll do. They'll either put a ship down and capture a planet, or they'll put a ship down and space fight us wherever we're at. We'll see. End turn. Okay, so they're all the way to the right. Interesting. So we're going to have to do a ground battle over at our... HQ place. I'm going to put that down there, and I actually want to go back. Let me think. I actually don't need any more units I really don't need the Clone Marine in space. Jet Trooper is kind of okay, but I don't even really need it. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to purchase 1 leader bonus, and I'm going to purchase 1 garrison. And I'm going to push towards this direction. Alright, so next turn they should push our cloning facility, and I will go there with my Jedi and fend them off. Like I said, it makes sense to me anyway to try our hardest to win here, which is why I go with the leader bonus. I think, well, let me try a very similar strategy as I did last time. I'm just going to try it out, see how it works. We'll get like a pretty early start here on this, whoa, easy now, on this platform. If I can like get one kind of close to being, or if I could capture one and then push towards 0, that would be nice. And then that leaves them with only 1 command post that they can spawn from. But we'll see what happens. Okay, try not to just die to these little pissant guys while I'm capturing this command post here. Got a hell of a lot of HP. Okay, so we killed 1. I'm going to kill that one. Nice, we're doing crazy good right off the rip. Okay, I'm going to make sure it's secured. I don't want to just suddenly be pressed from somewhere. And then I'm going to make a move to capture 0, because I think my problem was I was trying to defend that other one for too long the last time. Alright, so we kill 1 there. We've got another super battle droid and friend here. Damn it, we just got rocketed. That sucks. Okay, I can destroy these guys pretty easily. Got another one spawning. What command post did we lose? We lost 1. What are my guys doing jerking off on 4? Question mark. Okay, so 0 is, they can no longer spawn there. I'm going to immediately move back to 1 and help them recapture it again. Alright, very nice. Obi-Wan is kind of destroying on this map right now. The Jedi's always felt, or I guess I should say the hero units, although that's not true because I never really liked like Han Solo and stuff until I got, well, I mean I still don't like Han Solo, but I like Boba Fett. He now strikes me as a pretty good character in the way he's able to move and stuff. Gonna have a lot of enemies to contend with here, especially given how much our HP is just going to drain like crazy. Anyway, that is done and over with. I'm going to help push from... No, actually 2 is being captured. I'm going to stop whatever's fucking happening back at 2. I don't need these guys to all of a sudden have an extra command post. Alright, 128 to 82. We've got a pretty commanding lead, and as soon as I, speaking of, get my hero back, I'm going to just absolutely decimate checkpoint 5 or command post 5. What, you think you're cute? You think getting on that turn's gonna do something for you? Maybe that's their problem, is they spend too much time on my fucking turns doing nothing. The enemy's problem, anyway. We're up 60 points here. I don't think they had a bonus, but even if they have something as drastic as, like, Garrison, I'm not that worried about it. Drastic meaning, like, you know, I think that I have a pretty commanding lead, and I account for it, but then suddenly I don't have it. Okay, reloading. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna probably go crazy on the leader bonuses from here on out, or the hero bonuses from here on out. Damn it. It spawned me way further back than I actually wanted to be. Oh well, we'll get Obi-Wan here pretty soon, I'm sure. Hostiles have gained a command post. Whatever you say. We're grenading the shit out of that bridge. I was thinking about this, like, and I've thought about it as much as I played both of these games, but online play for something like this is probably very interesting, and it was probably interesting way back in the day. Like, it would be kind of cool to go back and see what the oldest Star Wars Battlefront 2 multiplayer game is, or not game, but like video online is. I was thinking about this too, right? There were a lot of like old multiplayer games that were just fucking the bomb.com. BioShock 2's multiplayer was fucking awesome. Dead Space 2's multiplayer was awesome. And they finally took the servers down after a very long time for Dead Space 2. BioShock 2 is still peer-to-peer, but it has some kind of weird glitch in it right now where if you connect and you have a mic for any reason, it will broadcast the audio and cause everybody else to lag really bad. And I guess you too, it'll also cause you to lag really bad. But so, you know, I can't really play it. I tried my best to disable my mic while I was playing BioShock 2, but it just was not working. And like, I don't even want to talk in that game. Don't get it twisted. I would love for my mic to just be off, but okay, so if they try and push us, I'll just lightsaber throw him. Whoa, 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 whoa. If you had just wrist rocketed me, you would have won there, Buster Brown. But did not happen. Nobody messes with the 501st. Our commander said. Alright, I'm going to go through and capture these command posts. Hopefully kill some enemies along the way so that I can continue playing as a hero. Because this is pretty quick. It's almost like a jetpack trooper kind of. Actually, I would argue that it's faster than a jetpack trooper. Anakin and Obi-Wan and Mace Windu are the characters, in my opinion, who play the most normal, if that makes sense, in terms of their movement. Everybody else is kind of slow or awkward in some regard. Also, Command Post 2 is getting captured of ours right now. And if I could stop them from... Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to kill this guy for HP. Now, they surely can't have very many guys left. And actually, I think they're pretty well spread out, whichever guys are left. So, there goes the super battle droid. And I'm going to capture this command post. It actually looks like the only guys left are, once again, people who are on turrets back at my checkpoint 2. So, anyway, we'll capture this. Not that it matters, though, because it's not like they're going to be spawning any other guys. And hopefully our guys eventually start pushing 2. It looks like some of them are actually pushing 5 with us, which I suppose is fine, but they've only got 3 guys left, the enemies do. Alright. I think I'll probably just barely get there, and I'll get there and then I'll probably instantly die. Because I don't have very much HP and it's starting to drain quicker and quicker. Oh man. Alright, well, GG. Fair enough. Obi-Wan has fled. That's kind of cool that it says fled instead of just out and out died. So 49-3. I thought the way they did it so that you could still play as an OP Jedi, but you couldn't play as it for too long was really cool. I understand why they don't just let you play as a Jedi for as long as you want. Okay, so I see it up there. One of our guys just absolutely destroyed a turret. And we did even better that time, I feel, than the last time that we played. We got 88 points, 43 kills. Very nice. Okay, I'm going to save. We have 7 planets, they have 5. And I'm going to repurchase another bonus. Give me another leader bonus. And I'm going to push Mustafar. A small, unstable world of volcanic eruptions and rivers of molten lava. I wonder if we pick leader here, if it's going to let me play as Anakin. That would be really cool. But we'll have to see what happens. Give me clone trooper Obi-Wan. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I'm not mad at it. Like I said, there's 2 characters I kind of like playing as in terms of Jedi, or I guess 3 because Mace Windu too. But mostly it's Obi-Wan, and then Anakin, and then, like I said, Mace Windu is fine. Yoda is just a little short and awkward. Let's see, who else don't I like? Darth Vader is kind of slow, and I also don't really like his additional force power. Not that I really use anything but saber throw, really. Alright, so we've got a very early capture on a command post. Not letting these guys get droidicas might be the kind of tech. Alright, so there's a command post beneath us that I can capture, I suppose. Oh, very cool. Alright, and then as soon as this comes back, nice, we killed 2 guys. We killed another guy just pretty much as soon as he spawned, which is a little funny. Alright, got our lightsaber back. We're making it so they can't spawn back at 3, which is awesome. They'll probably go absolutely fucking crazy from 4, though, in terms of how much they'll get a spawn and stuff. Looks like our guys are recapturing 2. Just as soon as I can, I'm pushing their 4 heavy as hell. Okay, we killed a whole bunch of their... Jesus Christ, we killed a whole bunch of their guys there. Really, oh my dear God, above, they're all here. What the hell? They're all down this weird little hallway type deal. Whatever, I guess. It's a shame that we get diminishing returns on heals because this was fucking insane. Whoever they have left is who they have left, unless, yep, they're able to gain the command post back. But that's just fine because we've got a 50-point lead off of that. That was insane. I wonder how many kills in total I got there. Hey, at least now we know how to capture Mustafar or defend it if worse comes to worse. Now that hallway there, I'm going to admit it, sucks dick in a big way. 89-46. Really, Obi-Wan's the only thing I could do as far as being able to push that again very hard. Otherwise, it's just going to be us chipping at the enemy's numbers until I can get either Obi-Wan again or maybe like an impressive push in a specific way. Nah, maybe we should try... Well, I don't even think we should try something else. I just think we're a little too spread out here. Maybe I should try coming from 2. See what that looks like. Okay, so we got a super battle droid here. I'm going to maybe even try to heal up. Damn, they just have no guys left. What the fuck happened to their troop count? Just kidding. I remember that hallway. I know what happened to the troop count. And I spawned right into the action. Whoops, didn't mean to fire at my own guy there, but... not a lot I can do about that. Damn, we got 43 kills this match from a match that was like that quick. Alright, we'll kill that guy, and I see guys up in this hallway ahead of us. Really seems to be like all that's left are like these couple of dudes. Only 2 dudes left. Yay, we won. Very cool. Getting these Jedis are kind of the tech. I don't know, we didn't really give our enemies much time to develop, which is really good. We didn't just like sit there and let them farm credits. We also haven't yet lost a match, so that's really good. We only got 4 more planets left to capture, and they're all in the top left, so I think I'm going to purchase a ship. Let's see where this guy goes. Okay, he's going left, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to deselect, and I'm going to construct a fleet over Kamino, and I'm going to move it up in between all of those planets, and then I can probably start a chain reaction of capturing planets in the next couple of turns. Now, if he makes a move towards my ship, no, he did not. He just moved to Naboo. Fair enough. A peaceful world covered in rolling plains and deep swampy lakes. Is this where it was like really dark and dreary? If so, we'll just do a leader bonus. Mace Windu and Obi-Wan kind of working side by side is cool. Not like in this game that you'll ever see that, but the fact that they're on the same side here is like really cool. Not that I ever thought that they were on the alternate sides, but like, you know, I like Obi-Wan. Of course, I like Samuel L. Jackson. I think he's fucking awesome. I like that edit that they did of him where Yoda is like fighting against oh, what the hell is his name? I can't even think. He's like the Emperor, like Lord Sidious or Darth Sidious or whatever, Plagueis, and he fucking so Yoda's like fighting him, and Samuel L. Jackson's like, kill that kill that guy. He killed all our friends, or beat that motherfucker's ass. He killed all our friends. I love that meme a lot. Okay, so we're doing fine. I just have a little bit of a problem in that I don't have much HP, so if I run into, any real trouble, we're going to be in trouble. So we lost a command post. This is really the only place for enemies to spawn right this second, I think. Let me look at the map. Yeah, this is it. Okay, let me maybe press this here. I'm trying my best to just maybe like, we'll guard, close the distance, guarding again. Maybe if I could kill a couple of these guys. Okay, we're plus 20. Very nice block there on the wrist rocket. Damn it, of course we died. But I shouldn't be too surprised because, of course, there were so many enemies there. Now, it did allow for us to recapture a command post that we had lost, us dicking with all those guys in the back. And now pushing towards, now pushing towards that command post I was pressing, command post 6. It looks like the enemies might be recapturing 4, which is in the middle of town. Yeah, no, I want to heal here. You shouldn't be healing here. Whatever. Maybe we'll try rocking the shotgun guy for a little bit. Might be kind of fun to do. I know I've only really been playing as the one class, so damn it. Okay, not gonna take that into consideration in terms of like getting mad. I know that was kind of a fluke. Alright, so down goes that guy. I like the damage output of this thing a lot. He just does not have like, he's kind of hard to secure a kill, especially from the kind of distances that I usually battle at. Okay, 95 to 55. I don't even know if an enemy has used a bonus this round or not. And it also looks like they were able to capture back a couple of their command posts, which is fucking insane, actually. 90 to 53. We still have a commanding 40-point lead. I'm just going to damage that guy. Looks like that guy's hung up on the wall there. What can you even say about a guy like that? Alright, whoop, I didn't mean to throw that, or didn't want to throw that anyway. Well, I didn't mean to throw it either, but... Alright, so we are capturing here. Very nice. And then I'm going to head back out and try to recapture 1 again. It does look like you get more points for whatever reason for just having more command posts. So, alright, and we're dead. I bet we get to play as Obi-Wan again here very soon. And if I'm able to, I'm going to just use him to... Well, I mean, it's not like we can recapture a lot of bases. Like, I've been negligent to capture bases. And also, we only captured 3 in the beginning there anyway. So, alright, give me 4. And I'm going to press up this direction. And I'm absolutely going to recapture 5. This is what I consider to be probably... Oh, they do have garrison. Oh, okay, that's very interesting. And I did see that we can play as Obi-Wan again, so... them capturing back all these command posts is actually kind of crazy. It leaves them still in the fight, surprisingly. Alright, got a lot of enemies around. I'm going to press this angle just as soon as it's captured. Okay, he's dead. And I'm going to... Yeah, I can't do like a dive attack like Mace Windu can. Somebody said, I was looking to see if there was like any Easter eggs or anything I could show off in this game or any secrets. Somebody said that apparently that's in reference to him doing it in the movie Mace Windu, able to do that like ground attack, but I don't have any knowledge of that. I never watched any of the movies. I don't know. I did see where they kind of have like that. And I thought this was really cool. I guess in the like new series with Obi-Wan, let's see, it's 2025. I think it released in like the last year or two, where I don't even really know what the point of it was. I think it was just telling some stories about Obi-Wan after Order 66, and it has like Mace Windu fighting against Darth Vader, or like getting ready to have a confrontation with Darth Vader, and that looks fucking sick. I have a bunch of... Do you see that up in the map right off the corner of Command Post 3? What are my guys doing? I'm a little confused, to say the least. Command post under attack. Well, this is really not good, especially if I just have guys that are stuck. 18 to 17. Real still neck and neck. I need to get my maybe head in the game and like kill a couple of these guys that are just kind of around. Maybe I'm not gonna worry about that for a minute because I don't know what's happening back here. What are you guys doing? Are you guys okay? Oh, I can't fight here. Like this is gonna be a horrid place for like if we have to do very many battles here, we're gonna be in fucking trouble. I'm going to go around and just pick off these enemies, I guess. I guess that's really all I can do, huh? 7 to 7. I don't know even where there are any enemies. I'm going to keep an eye on my mini-map, maybe. Maybe they'll try and push 1, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, because that's a place that they haven't yet captured. We cannot lose this battle just because the AI wants to be jerk-offs. I know that. Like I said, I was pretty certain that we might see... an enemy out here, or at least on our way, kind of moving around. Maybe I don't really see... Okay, here's some enemies up here. Gotcha. Maybe similarly to how our guys are stuck. Maybe there's a couple guys stuck here. Alright, so we killed a couple. This will give us some more time to explore the map, too. Looks like they're capturing there at 3, so I can push towards 3. Yeah, I don't know what our last couple guys are doing. In a certain sense, it makes it so at least I know where they're at if they get attacked, but... in another sense, it's really not good. Is it something to do with this tank? Was this tank here earlier? I don't know. Anyway, yes, we're going to kill the tank. I don't think anybody was... like, I don't think the guys in here are, like, capturing, so... alright, he's trying to run away. Cool. Down to 7 to 1. I got all my guys over here. Yeah, don't try and do anything now, jerk-offs. Well, that was kind of a weird, annoying battle. But we won it anyway, so it doesn't matter how weird or annoying it was. Cool. So we won again. I'm going to save my game and continue pushing. We've got 910 credits off of that, which at least refunds our leader. We could repurchase a leader there. So what from here? I'm debating where they're gonna end up putting the ship that they drop. I guess there's really no great way to push here now, is there? I'm going to select the leader, and I'm interested to see what they pick. Oh, okay, they've got either back to tanks or sabotage. I don't think they might not have picked either. Oh, great, we get to play as Yoda. So I'm going to be able to get a very early capture, I think, here over at 2. Now, that is if I'm lucky. Yoda's best move, in my opinion, is probably his force pull. He doesn't have the lightsaber throw ability. He's also, like, very awkwardly shaped, to say the least. Very short man, Yoda is. Okay, we're doing half decent. If I could just make this where enemies can't spawn here, I'll be happy. Yeah, if I just don't have the reticle right over these guys, it just does not use the force power. And I mean, like, right over them. Okay, our guys are going to be able to capture 3 pretty fucking easily. I'm not worried about the armored tank droid, especially if I can... Yes, perfect. It's kind of a shame that in this Let's Play I'm probably not going to get to play as General Grievous, because he was always one of my favorite characters. Even though I never did Star Wars stuff or anything, I've said a lot. General Grievous was always a character I thought looked really cool. I like the idea of like a droid with a lightsaber. I like the idea of like, you know, the droid with like 4 arms with lightsabers in each arm. I just thought that shit was awesome. Okay, it looks like we might be able to at least uncapture this, which makes it so that they can't spawn at it. And if they can't spawn at it, then, you know, there's only a finite number of enemies left on the field right now. Okay, kill those guys there. Really, it's, you know, whoever's left is left. I'm keeping my eye on the map to see if there's anywhere desperately I need to be. Just really kind of the guys that are in the tanks are the last guys left. Well, this is a very awkward map for our enemies to try to capture stuff on, huh? I could go over there. Kind of looks like the enemies are actually doing a half-decent push there, but I think we'll be fine. I need to be over here where I don't have any allies, I think is the call. So I like the pretty much infinite, well, not infinite jump, but the several jumps in a row you can do with Jedi characters. So unless he puts a ship right beside a planet of mine, I'm not too worried about him being able to force us into a battle next turn. Ergo, I should be able to buy a hero by then. Okay, we got 9 out of 12 planets. Let's see what he does. Okay, so he is putting a ship right next to a planet, and he's pushing forward. Son of a bitch. Okay, Coruscant, the Jedi Temple. Auto turrets bonus is gonna help secure their check or their command post very well. All right, let me start off with the clone trooper, and I'm going to head over to the library because that seems kind of like a good place to get an early, well, not an early lead, but you need to secure it early. I think the bookcases are still destructible in this game mode, but they're only aesthetic, so that's cool, I guess. It's nice to give like just kind of useless destructibles, in my opinion. Okay, so we're split 3-3. If there's going to be any capturing to do, it's going to almost assuredly have to be me. Okay, maybe I can get like a kind of an early, even an earlier lead if I can sneak back here. We're going to take out the auto turret. Holy shit, that thing actually has so much HP. Okay, maybe not the move. We got sandwiched there a little bit. If I had a leader, it might be the play, but at least not right this very second. I'm going to help push towards 5 because it kind of looks like a lot of fighting's happening towards 5. As soon as I can, you know. I don't want to just, like, let them push towards our Jedi Council chamber and us lose it. Damn, this is actually a little bit tough. I really don't want them to capture this world. This is like a world that I don't exactly, not enjoy playing on, but it's not so easy. It's definitely no Kashyyyk. Don't misunderstand that. Kashyyyk, where we pretty much just have like a very easy victory at our hands. Okay, I'm taking that heal. We got a defense bonus from that guy. Holy shit, there's a lot of enemies around. I'm just going to maybe destroy where I can. I don't have any HP. We have a lot of guys at the mouth of this room, but it doesn't look like they're going to be able to do much about it. So, all right. So 90 to 89. We're still neck and neck. I have the garrison bonus for this map, though. So I know I just lit that dude up from the back, but we're going based on a new kind of feel here, which is the I've got a new strategy, which is like, if I can kill 5 enemies, but I kill one of my guys, it's worth it. At least we're going to try that for a little bit. Yeah, the basic blaster fire, that motherfucker can tank all day. I'm trying to maybe destroy a bunch of these guys. And I'm going to recon droid in and then self-destruct. Okay, that did not work out. I need to get that motherfucker offline yesterday. Shit, you son of a bitch. Alright. Oh, great. And a grenade. Alright, whatever. I know it's like this is probably not the way my guys want to push, especially as many times as I've shot them in the back, but we still need to push this way. 44 to 36. I'm going to pop the early defense bonus on that guy, because hard to tell when I'll, you know, run into these guys. Easy, easy. I'm lighting up my commander there. Just like it's the chain gun is like Jesus God above. So we got our reinforced garrison there finally, and with it, we're going to, you know, probably be able to win this one pretty easily. It's 27 to 14. A lot of their troops are here. Well, at least they were. I'm going to shield this dude. Yes, thank God. Oh, I thought that grenade killed. Whatever. Anyway, our guy is going to be able to capture there. He actually probably played that better than I did, which is embarrassing to get outplayed by an AI of all things. And he actually ran through. I see he's in between command posts 5 and 6 right now. Last guy right there. Perfect, he died. Very cool. So we're able to repel the attack on Coruscant, and I think they only have 3 more planets left. We'll see. Okay, yeah, they've got 3 planets left. We just made 940 credits. I'm going to go ahead and buy the garrison and 2 more leader bonuses. And I guess I'm going to push to the... Yeah, I'm going to push to the right, and then we're just going to kind of sweep top right to top left there. So where are they going to put? Oh, great. We're going to have a space battle. I imagine that this here at the end is going to be space battles galore. Just a regular space battle, and I do think they picked a bonus there, so we might be in a little bit of trouble. If it's not sabotage, I'm not overly worried about it. Alright, it is not sabotage. Probably not. I don't think you can pick garrison up here too, and I also don't think it was like improved blasters, so I don't know what they picked. So our guys will be able to at least help us here for this fight, meaning that they won't just immediately go outside and then get blown the fuck up by, you know, auto turrets or something, enemy fighters. Okay, 0 to 0 still. They've got their shield up, so as usual, I'm gonna sneak in, destroy their shield. Jesus Christ, we almost died there pretty early. I'm gonna just drop my X-Wing fighter off and run inside here and get to bombing. Easy now, fellas. Don't be killing me right off the bat. How's that sound? We're very close to the shield room. Just ignore me if you guys don't mind. Alright, so it's going to take us 15 seconds to use up all of our juice. Alright, so there is 5, and then we're coming up on 10 now. Good thing there's no auto turn in this room. This would be a hell of a room for an auto turn, like a good room for one, in my opinion. Okay, so it's starting to kind of juice up there a little bit. If we fall down into those blades, it also insta kills us, by the way, if you're curious. Okay, so their guys are running back. I'm going to just get one more bomb because that's all I need to secure the destruction. Uh-oh, I got shot there. Okay, shield generator, there she goes. And like I said, if I could turn off the auto turrets to the outside, it might help. I'm going to try my best to anyway. So I'm going to grab one bomb, and I'm going to duck it here while their guys are kind of preoccupied with the shield generator. Going to reload, get my HP going, and throw the other bomb. Perfect. So like if our remote turret control got destroyed, we could go back inside our base and repair it. Which I guess is probably more of a strategy in online play. So I'm waiting for my bomber to respawn, which it should spawn right here. I'm going to give it just a second because attacking their shit without the bomber doesn't really make a ton of sense to me. Okay, maybe that V-Wing over there will, maybe it has a bomb on it. I really don't think it does. I'm going to keep my eyes over this way until I get there, just in case it respawns. No, is this the bomber? No, that has basic-ass rockets. Where the fuck is my bomber at, bro? I think I just saw it spawn. Yes, sir, the V-Wing. Alright. So, 43-4 right now. We're pretty handily winning these space battles. The only one that even came close, and it was the first one, was whenever they used sabotage. I don't even think they're making nearly enough money to afford sabotage. Looks like they're buying one-time bonuses a lot. They being the Sis. Like, you know, they can't really afford to buy like new units and stuff because they do have like a finite amount of money. They don't just like randomly get like a whole bunch of money out of nowhere. So. And we do have their home planet, which is a good, like, we don't get no bonus from that necessarily, but it's still cool to just, you know, have. It's a point of esteem. I do think we get a little bit more money from, like, home bases for one. Jesus, God above. That one hurt a little bit, huh? I do think we get bonus credits from the capture and the holding of it. Okay, our shields are offline now, so they finally got our shields offline. I'm going to reload and get kind of turned around here once again. I'm glad our HP is almost back up. Man, having the pilot be able to repair is actually kind of fucking insane. 77-28. I'm just kind of going rover here while I'm waiting for my guns to reload. They say they're trying to land their troops. I don't know that I've ever seen the enemies land their troops. If I have, it's really not that big a deal. I just can't remember. Again, this stuff, like, the space battles definitely seem like something that shines a lot more in multiplayer. Okay, so I'm going to do a kind of little loop around here while my gun loads back up. It's 95 out of 180, and then we'll win. One more reload, and we should be able to take this out. 95 out of 180. Alright, slow way down. I missed about half the volleys there. Son of a bitch. Okay, whatever. Our guys are at least still raking up points. I could probably just sit here and drink and chit-chat until our guys won if I wanted to. But alright, let's go ahead and reload. Their communications have been neutralized. That's good. I'm trying to just keep kind of looping around here. You know how it is up here in space. We are in a hell of a commanding lead. That's why this is kind of fun. I like all the settings that you can change in instant action. I'm not going to play any instant action a little bit. Like, I'm going to show you guys some stuff in instant action. It's actually really cool that you can do. But I'm not going to, like, play very much of it, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not even probably going to play a whole map or anything. Okay, incoming missile. Damn, that one actually landed. I didn't actually expect it to, but it didn't seem to deal any damage, so maybe it's soft landed? I don't know. Alright, 156 out of 180. I'm sure that if I'm able to blow that up, we'll win. I don't know where we just got points from, but damn it. Oh, and I crashed into it and it destroyed it, right? No, our communications relay has been destroyed. No, we just won. Look at the points. It's 198 out of 180. Cool. Very cool. We destroyed their bridge, and we won, thankfully. It looked like it might have been bugged there at the end, but regardless, we still won. And a space battle means... that we don't have to spend money on a leader bonus. So we're going to attack Felucia, a world covered in giant fungal growth and airborne spores. Of course, we're going for the leader bonus here. I'm sure that they're going to just keep attacking our ship. So, Ayla Secura, yes sir, I would love to play as this lady. She does have Saber Throw, so that's a very, pretty strong start there in my opinion. She's like, Saber Throw is always good on a Jedi character, on a hero character. Wow, fuck, are we about to lose our hero right off the bat? Maybe. Damn it. Okay, fair enough. We kept them from capturing that command, or like we decaptured that command post there for them. That kind of sucks. We'll probably see Ayla Secura twice more in this match then, if like I wasn't able to secure there that well. So, okay, so they recaptured their command post. I'm gonna just pepper this area with grenades. Looks like grenades under the water do not deal hardly any damage. Fair enough. Damn it. Oh, and we lost a command post on the other side. Well, this is going to be really bad. Fuck. This is horrid, actually. Maybe if I had jetpack troopers, it might be a little bit easier. Maybe Ayla Secura isn't the move on this map. That's another thing to think about. something to think about. It's also nice because we don't have the like native creatures and stuff, the flora and fauna here to deal with. So that's I guess good in that we don't have to worry about it or anything. Kind of bad in that, you know, our enemies also don't have to worry about it, but hey, what can you do? All right, 95 to 100, and they also have the garrison bonus, which will come into play as soon as they hit 30. So we actually need to be up 30 for this to be considered like a pretty strong win. Also, what the fuck? How did this just get uncaptured? I was just here. Okay, pushing towards 3 and 4. If I can hit this guy from the back, okay, and then we'll capture 4. This might give us a chance to confirm a mid-game lead. Okay, cool. So another guy down. For some reason, it feels like I'm getting like an attack bonus. All right, so this has been almost completely decaptured, and then that leaves 5 left to capture. Jesus Christ. No, I'm not getting... I almost got rocketed blindsided from the side, but it did not work out. Now, if I get a Jedi here, I will be able to just, like, completely fuck. Okay, so we also lost Command Post 6, which is troublesome. Yes, give me Ayla Secura so that I can go capture 5. I think this is on a tree. Yeah, it's all the way at the top of this tree. God damn it. I bet our guys are going to have a hell of a time getting up here, but another trade-off to that is the enemies probably aren't going to have a very easy time getting around this tree either. So, all right. So if I can keep the enemies from capture, Jesus God above. If nothing else, I'm going to end up with a lot of kills here, which should kind of iron things out in comparison to their garrison. Damn it. Okay, I forced through my lightsaber there. Whatever they have left right this very second is what they have left, unless they're able to recapture that command post. I'm keeping my eye at least towards the command post, that being 5. Okay, 28 or 44 to 28. Their garrison didn't kick in, I don't think, unless it kicked in while I was just kicking ass up here. So enemies tried to recapture this a little bit, but then they kind of fucked off. I think we win off of technicality here. And garrison did not end up being that big of a play on this map, as unlike I kind of thought it would. Thank God we probably won't have to fight on this map again, unless we fight a space battle over this planet, and then we lose the space battle. I do think I'm going to probably cut the last couple space battles because it gets a little redundant here at the end. Although I haven't cut anything yet for here, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see where he puts a ship and where he decides to attack next, the Sis does. Victory, of course, it's me. 76 points, 37 kills. Yes, we'll go ahead and save. Got a bunch of credits for conquering Felucia. Let it be the enemy's turn, and hopefully they don't go too buck wild crazy. Okay, I'm going to just go ahead and fight this myself. You know how I'm going to fight these space battles. I also wouldn't mind taking a little piss break, so I will be back in 2 seconds. Oh, thank goodness we won. It was getting kind of close-ish there, so I'm glad that we ended up winning that one. I don't know what determined scoring in that, because I went out and had to kill some fighters because I destroyed everything in their ship, and it still wasn't really counting, so I don't know. Anyway, thank goodness that's done and over with. We can attack again, but first I want to buy the leader bonus, of course, and let me think here. Actually, we could probably do this with only one more space battle. Maybe. Let's attack Yavin 4 and see how things go first. So, picking the leader bonus, of course. They will construct a ship and probably move it. Actually, we might... It's a coin toss. We'll either have to... Oh, cool, we're playing as Mace Windu. We'll either have one more... Damn, they've got an additional enemy garrison here. Holy shit, can we actually... Bruh, what the fuck? I just stole one of their tanks. Very funny. I'm gonna steal their tank, and then I'm just gonna park it way out the fucking way. The way that they just, like... I mean, they can come get it, but, like, you know, whatever. Anyway, what was I even saying anything important? I'm really just going to do what I usually do. Use the fact that I can move around so quickly to come capture this area back here. Let me take a look at the map here, and then probably move towards 2, because I think that's a half-decent place for me to kind of maneuver and stuff. I'm going to keep checking the map. In the bottom right, outside of the main map, you can see where the... you can see where that I parked that tank at, so I'm going to keep an eye on it and see if it ever gets moved this game. Getting a pretty early, in my opinion, commanding lead here if we're able to... damn it, in fact, capture this. Okay, nice. We got a kill off there. Got another kill off. Oh, nice. I wonder if they got actual Samuel L. Jackson to voice this game. That would be pretty cool if they were able to. Kind of sounds similar, but it sounds like a younger Samuel Jackson, so I don't know. I feel like I haven't watched a lot of his older movies. Anyway, 102 to 110. Not doing super fantastic on HP, but, I mean, we're winning. Also, the tank has respawned, I think. I don't think any of the enemies like got in it or anything. I think it just respawned. Okay, so we are right on top of the enemy's base here. I'm going to try and capture as best I can here. Keeping my eye out to see if we are actually going to see any new enemy types before the end of the game. I know they don't really have like a income, the fact they keep losing all these battles, these droids do. I think this is cool because they're really, at least so far, I think, knock on wood. My desk is made out of wood, but that would make a horrendous sound. Knock on wood. I don't think we're going to lose a battle, but, you know, they do have a garrison coming in, too. We got to remember as well. Okay, so there's a tank of theirs going by. They also recaptured Command Post 1, which is very fucking annoying for me. Is that one of my guys? Or no, that's one of their guys. Okay, well, then we'll just go ahead and simply penalize him. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Oh, nope, I can't just say fuck it and take either one of them. Okay. So, they recaptured Command Post 2, but in all this fucking around they've done with us, they have lost Command Post 4, probably will semi-permanently lose it, we'll see. No more enemies spawning back here, we still have the tanks to contend with. They did lose map 4. I don't know if that's annoying to keep popping my map up to look at, especially when you might not know where I'm at on the map or whatever. I don't know. Hopefully it's not too annoying. I've been doing it the whole game, so it's not like I can magically undo it now, but... okay, perfect. We killed that guy. Well, I don't know if I would call that performance perfect, but it's done and over with. Okay, so they're reinforced garrison. We're still neck and neck here, and I'll probably have another chance to play as Mace Windu, you know... hopefully soon, maybe within a certain amount of time, you know. Keeping it so that these guys can't just, I was hoping to, you know, make that so they can't spawn there, but that's fine. Give me the clone trooper. Oh, great, the AAT, huh? Well, I can engage it if you want me to. We'll just blow it up with rockets, and as soon as I have enough rockets blown up at it, let's do another grenade. I'm just going to switch to another class. Give me somebody who can heal myself. Yeah, I'm not doing great on supplies. I don't know, is there a junk droid back here? You would think that there would be. Whatever. 37 to 16, doing very well. I need a different gun, I think. Give me another rocket launcher so that I can blast that super battle droid out the fucking sky. Cool. And then he's back up there. Did he repair it? No. Oh, there's another one on the other side of the pathway there. So 32 to 5. Pretty much going to be us just capturing. Also, I see there are some enemy and ally tanks to the right of that, like, bridge type deal that was there. What do they call it? Like the overarch or something? I played this mission so many times because I was getting hung up on planting that bomb that I should know what that was called. But, okay. One last one to go. I'm sure the last enemy is somewhere on the field. I'm keeping my ears open, my one ear open. I'm keeping my ears open for blaster fire. I see he's up here, probably in this tank sitting. And it looks like it was destroyed, or it probably will be destroyed here very soon, the rated. Nah, it's just a AAT, whatever. He's all the way up at Command Post 5. There's really no way that they can win this. Somebody said they're fixing a turret. Oh, okay. One of our engineer guys is working on it. I'm not overly concerned. Like, you know, we're going to win this. This is pretty easy win for us. I'm going to move up this way to maybe move into the tank or to deal some damage to it. Surprised our guys aren't kind of going against this guy. This is about how I assume online play is. It's just like down to the last guy, but the last guy just sits hiding in a tank. Oh, sure, I'll play as Mace Windu for the last millisecond of this game. Why not? I don't know. I like Mace Windu a lot. I think he's really cool. Him having a purple lightsaber is awesome, too. Okay, so that has been another battle done and over with. Hopefully we do not have to battle at Yavin 4 ever again. It's a fine place, but not very good. Okay, so they put that down. Is it going to come towards us? If it does, no more space battles. Okay, you went the only way I did not think you would go. So I'm going to buy a leader, and I'm also going to look at a unit maybe. Sniper, actually, yeah, let's just go ahead and get a sniper. Then that's almost all the classes except for the jet trooper and the space guy. Cool. I'm on. Oh shit! You know what? I just realized I fucked up there. Damn it. Whatever. Because I should have used that 1,000 credits to build another ship. Actually, it would probably be 2,000 credits now, so I might not have even been able to afford it anyway. So doesn't matter. Battle on Naboo. Now, was this not the? Oh, energy boost. Interesting. I saw they also have a leader bonus available. I'm not worried about this. Oh, fuck. This fucking place sucks. Damn it. I'm going to push one very early. Playing as Obi-Wan, of course, is going to be awesome for my morale, if nothing else, because, of course, I love playing as Obi-Wan. I'm worried. I'm going to keep my eye up towards the top left there. It kind of looks like I've already got 2 people hung up there. Man, I hope this is not one of those games. It's fine if I need to carry, but it's kind of like... I don't know if you've ever seen like fly traps or like gnat traps or whatever, but that's kind of how it sort of feels getting our troopers caught up there. It's like they just, you know, you've got like a little bit more and then a little bit more gets stuck up there and a little bit more. That's a really lame bug. I don't know that was in the original game. I don't remember having trouble here. I also think night plays differently from day if you battle here. So, unfortunately, I'm going to have to uncapture this very slowly and recapture it just as slowly, which is a shame because I'm then going to have to push 4, or maybe I should go ahead and push 6. Is 4 like a comfortable enough place for our guys to be? Oh, very nice too. Our allies are very slowly getting caught in the top right there, so, or in the top left, that place where they were getting stuck before. Okay, there we, shit, I was hoping that would be a kill there. Alright, oh, and I totally missed both of them. Alright, well, time to carry, question mark. I know I got a lot of guys who are getting just, you know what I'm kind of, oh man, this seems like a very risky plan. This seems like a horrible plan, actually. Okay, let's see how this goes. Okay, I'm wanting to kill a bunch of my guys so that they respawn and are at least in the fight. That's a very unconventional strategy, but it's something that I'm gonna, attempt. Okay, so hostiles are regaining command posts. I guess that's fine. 98 to 90. We're in the lead. We would probably have a much more commanding lead if I hadn't just completely lit my guys up. But, I mean, it's like either I kill them and get them to respawn or the enemies kill them. It's like, which one do I prefer? I guess me. Alright. So we're doing pretty good here. Surprised that he didn't try to use his leader, he didn't try to use like his little leader joint, throw them in on the battle. Now, granted, I don't want to see a leader ever fighting against, but we probably will on this final battle, actually, if I had to guess. Alright, where the fuck is my boy Obi-Wan? I'm ready to play as Obi-Wan. So that I can maybe press, command post 6 or something. They have 2 really shitty command posts. Well, no, 6 is fine, actually. One isn't bad to capture, especially as Obi-Wan, which I'm, not waiting on, but I'm willing to wait on if that's what it takes to capture it. Okay, so there he goes, reloading. No, don't worry about this command post, Commander. We got it. Pushing there. I wonder like if there was like a role of somebody who was like a commander, like over like a headset, who's like, okay, they like command troop like squads, like a tactics kind of game, sort of, but not a tactics game because it's still like this game. You know what I'm saying? So it's like half tactics, half Battlefront. Yes, I will absolutely play as Obi-Wan. So they are. We're going to treat this like Anakin did the younglings. I'm just going to go ahead and clean these motherfuckers up and get these guys back in the fight. I just killed about 10 dudes. I've killed as many allies as I have enemies this game. How fucking insane is that? Okay. Alright, I need to make it up to here. Very nice. And I'll be able to capture this command post at least. 42 to 38. Nice. There's another enemy down. I'm keeping my eyes out. We've got a big contingent of guys pushing from checkpoint 3 to checkpoint 4, which is what I want. And I guess that's just what I'm going to call it instead of command posts. Well, I mean, we're all the way at the end of the Let's Play. A little late to change it of all times now, so hopefully we capture 4. Or at least make it so they can't spawn there. They have tanks. I feel like I haven't really seen them use tanks this game. I know I saw it the last time they were here, because there was like some guy at the very end of the game like running around in a tank. Okay, somebody come up here and let me fucking wax you with my lightsaber. I almost said laser beam. Same thing though, huh? 18 to 10, and we've only got 2 guys who are stuck guffawing all the way in the back of the you know, this area. I wonder if you played the other side, if your enemies would get stuck back there too. So just something I'm kind of thinking about. 13 to 7, 13 to 6 as of that. Good thing I also haven't yet seen droidicas. Definitely something I didn't want to see playing against the Sith, and they haven't yet really even bought a... I mean, they bought 1 extra troop, which was the little rocket guy, so... Damn. That's cool. So we lost Obi-Wan there at the end, but we still won. So, and we captured all the command posts there at the end too. All right. So we only got 8 confirmed kills because I public enemied or traitored 11 people. That don't seem right. I feel like I traitored a fuck ton more allies, but anyway, we won. So then that means I can, well, actually I only have to push here and then we should win. So what is this? Mygeeto? I wonder if this is a map that I really like. An industrial world torn by war and reduced to ash and debris. I don't remember what Mygeeto looks like, but ooh, leader v leader. This is going to be a very interesting battle. Oh, this is a very cool map. I don't think it's like a favorite of mine or anything, but it is really fun. Okay, so we have a leader on the battlefield. They have a leader on the battlefield. I'm curious if it's going to be like General Grievous or something. I'm keeping my eyes out because, of course, you know, the second I see the leader, I might try and make a play for him, even though it's not the most tactically sound plan. Excuse me, I'm getting a cough here at the end. Need to clear out my throat, I think is what it is. Okay. So I've not yet... Oh, damn, we also lost a command post. We lost one of our backmost command posts, too. Alright, what if I haven't yet seen their leader. I'm going to just maybe press here. Nice. And then I'm going to try to capture this, refinery plane or whatever. Keeping my eye out. There we go. That's who I wanted to see. Just a couple random motherfuckers that want to die to my lightsaber throw. Alright, so this is the last place. Honestly, where the Let's Play started, it's looking like it's going to end. So as long as there's not anything special after the end, we're... because I don't think I've ever won a Galactic Conquest before. So this is going to be a first time for me. Maybe whenever I was younger, but a lot of times what it would be is, since the end of this game is, kind of such a war of attrition, with all the space battles and stuff, a lot of times what I would do is, get all the way up to the end and then, save my game and just never pick up that save ever again. I would just, restart. I'm I don't remember where I was. Let me just restart my save. You know, I have not seen their leader this game, so I'm a little bit worried about not where they're at. I'm concerned for their well-being, but obviously worried about where they're at in terms of, oh god, sorry, you scared me. You know, am I just going to get waxed by General Grievous from a weird angle, or... Okay, so we have a couple more guys at 2, and another guy on a turret back between 4 and 3. Oh, these guys almost have this area captured. The enemies almost had this area captured. Wow. Whoa, okay. I'm trying to make it so I don't accidentally... Jesus Christ, you guys want to die? Die to that. That is fucking wild if they actually lose in that way. They only have 1 enemy left, and it is... Oh, no, he just died. It was this guy on the particle cannon turret. Well, GG, I guess. So much for the... Galactic Conquest. I mean, we won. There weren't quite as many space battles as I remember there being. There was maybe 6 to our 12, 13, 14, 15 maybe land battles. So this should be it. Let's see how it looks. 930 credits. They get 200. So then what? Planets controlled 12. Fleets deployed 2. Now what? Oh, victory. The Republic has reclaimed the galaxy. Very cool. That is an awesome... way to end this Let's Play is by fighting at Mygeeto. We kind of handily whipped ass there, and I guess that this is the end. We own the galaxy, huh? That has been Galactic Conquest. Oh yes, I did say I wanted to do instant action, did I not? Let's go to instant action here and set up some stuff. This looks a little bit different than what I'm used to, but that's fine. I'm gonna do, I think it's hunt. Oh boy, this, I don't recognize any of this stuff. Hold up. Maybe I should just go back to instant action and then look from there. Okay, so what to pick? We want Mos Eisley, we want Hero Assault, and I don't want Hunt. I think I'm going to do... I want to show off maybe Jabba's Palace last. I'm going to do Hoth. Wait. I haven't added these, actually. Let me go to Mos Eisley, Hero Assault, and we're going to do... Hero Assault, and then we can pick an era. Let's see, Clone Wars. I don't think this matters, so we'll go ahead and add that. Is that added to our playlist? Because it really doesn't look like it. Maybe we can tag that. Add maps. Okay, cool. So we can only do Galactic Civil War, but not Clone Wars. Fair enough. Then I want to do Hoth, and I'll show off the hunt there. Oh, what does the campaign mean? I mean, maybe that's just adding the campaign mission to it. Okay, we'll add that. And I just want to show off Jabba's Palace because that is a map that we did not see earlier in the game. I'll add that. And I don't think there's anything else I want to show. I think we played everything else. So we can go ahead and launch this. Now, I can actually show off some of these maps here. So this is a really cool game mode, like the hero battle. I'm going to pick villains. Now we can pick all of the hero villains that were in the game. So I guess I did get to play as General Grievous after all. He looks like he has some kind of like a rage ability. I'm not overly familiar with it. I don't usually, have much opportunity to play as General Grievous. He doesn't have very many force powers, if that kind of makes any sense at all. Like, he's only got like the rage ability. I guess he doesn't like control the force or whatever. So he also does not get like a double jump or anything. I also think that this is like a straight versus, like there's no way to capture anything. I guess we'll play as the Emperor too. He has Force Lightning, which is not necessarily good, but it's also not necessarily bad. I hear, aren't you a little short for a stormtrooper? Let me try Force Choke. Oh, very cool. So you can see what Force Choke looks like there. That looks sick, Darth Vader. What the fuck? Then we're Force Lightning Obi-Wan there. That was, I don't know. That just looked really cool there. Let's play Count Dooku a little bit. I like him a lot as a villain. I think he's pretty cool. I also, like, from what I understand from TikToks I've seen, like, he has the potential to be, like, a good guy. He just ended up being tricked, so, I don't know. So, are we not... we traded there with Yoda. I don't know what the score is up to, like, what that looks like. Let's see Jango Fett. I think this is Boba Fett's dad, isn't it? It's 12-14. I'm not going to play these maps all the way through. I'm just going to kind of, show off what I want to show off about it. Oh boy, he's like deflecting my flamethrower. Well, you going to learn today, Luke. Oh, I actually have a really shitty kit in this guy. Definitely like, oh boy, watch out, Grievous. Oh, put it in reverse, Grievous. I definitely like these... I like Boba Fett over Jango Fett a lot more in terms of how they play and stuff. I guess there are ammunition and healing droids, and it looks like they slowly fulfill their role, what they're supposed to. But yeah, I think I can go to the next mission that I wanted to show off. Quitting the game now, leave the session. On console, there was a way for you to just go to the next one that you had in the queue. So anyway, I'm going to add the map here and launch. So the way that this works is actually a little bit cool. And you can also change settings for these too if you want to. But so this is Wampas versus Rebels. So you can play as either side if you want to. I'm just going to play as the Rebel so I can show it. And it is a 50-50 match, 5-minute time limit, or you can turn it up. Like what I used to do back in the day was turn the score to 1,000 and the time limit up to an hour. Back whenever I had fucking 3 games to play. But your role is to kind of hold this outside area. You got hot dish turrets, you got auto turrets. You've got everything that you might need to, hold this. And then the Wampas will actually push against you. Now, there's another mode of this that's like the Ewoks versus maybe the Empire. And then there's like, fucking Empire versus, what do they call the Sand People? And yeah, this is all you do. You just hold. Wampas count for 3 kills in this game mode, and your allies only count for 1. So the Wampas actually have to kill like 3 times as many of your guys as you have to kill theirs. But granted, they have a lot more HP. They also have insta-kill once they get close to you, like, you know, if they're good enough, I guess. But that's really all there is to the hunt game mode. Oh yes, and I wanted to finish things off by showing off Jabba's Palace real quick. Let's go to Instant Action, and we'll go to Jabba's Palace. Looks like they just kind of threw this in both of the... I wonder if Clone Wars is good. Let me try adding that map. Okay, cool, so we can play as... here. Alright, launch it. So, yeah, it looks like they threw in Jabba's Palace in both of these games, even though you never played in the campaign. And I guess you probably can't play it in Galactic Conquest either. So, I think this is cool. I'm going to look for Jabba's little room where he sits, or I guess lays, whatever. Okay, so there he is. Looks like we're fighting Gamorrean guards. I always thought this race was really cool, but again, I'm really only aware of it from... Knights of the Old Republic. I think Gamorreans are like neutral. Like they're the neutral kind of character of this map, if I'm not mistaken. 4 is where I need to respawn if at all possible. Or maybe they are the bad guys. I don't know. So where Jabba is, you can actually like fall down his little trapdoor, and you'll come down here to where this rancor is. I showed this off in the first game, because it's pretty similar to that too. And, you know, you can't hurt him, you can't kill him, you can't destroy him or nothing. There's an escape door here in the back that you can leave, which is like, you know, another quick way you can get out of here. The rancor, though, can eat people. He just ate one of our allies there. Damn, we're actually falling in like crazy down here. I'd like to get grabbed next so that we can see what that looks like. He dropped like a little bonus or something. I didn't get my turn. Come on there, you little stupid ass rancor. We're actually losing like hella guys to this rancor. Now you gotta kill that guy. Are you kidding me? Nice. Why does I got a feeling they really couldn't figure out the AI, what the AI should be doing whenever they fall down here. So I'm gonna kill our ally so I can actually show off what it looks like to get grabbed. Okay, so then there's like a little animation, kind of similar to the Sarlacc pits from the first game. And he just eats us. And that's that. It kind of looks like this map was kind of largely unfinished, especially the AI and stuff. But that has been that. Also, the audio has broke, so no better time to end the Let's Play than here, I guess. Oh, wow, the audio just whole ass broke. Whatever. Anyway, that's been Star Wars Battlefront 2. That's been the entire game. No reason to restart it to put the audio back on. I hope you guys enjoyed that. It's now both the old Battlefront games done and over with. I did most everything you could do in them, and I showed off a few little extra things. And that has been Star Wars Battlefront 2, and I will see you guys all next week. Later.